I got two big folk here for you, Lindsay.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, do you remember me asking you for a power bar?
It's right behind you.
Right behind you.
Other side, buddy.
Other side. There you go.
It's directly behind you.
Directly behind.
Oh, great. Awesome. Here you go.
You got it.
Did you see these? Are we keeping them up there for now?
They're beautiful. I know.
Does your badger have a name? Don't tell me, I'll ask him again.
Where's he going?
I didn't hear you over myself.
You just let me know when we're on.
He's an asshole.
I love him already. Oh, thank God I took speak with animals.
You do or
I do.
9, 8.
Yeah, well, I gave you guys tons of warning, but
That's like the new
nobody listened to me.
Give us less things to
No, because you're the
that's
DQ.
more important.
1. We're on.
All right, we're on. Hi, welcome everybody. Thank you for coming to play this charity stream. Welcome to D&D, where the story's made up and the points absolutely do matter because all the points are for the kids. Let's do something for the kids. And I am your host today, Mike Mercer. Nice try, no Matt Mercer. But, if you want to tag him, maybe he'll come and, DM for us next year. That would be super fun. Super fun. So we've got 8 players, 1 DM, a couple of support staff, and lots of people dropping in throughout the day to help us with like food and stuff. And there's a couch over there if anybody needs to nap. And we'll be taking frequent breaks. So,
But not too frequent for the kids.
not too frequent because we got to fit as much D&D kid time in here as possible. So we're going to, oh yes, beautiful, all the dice. We're going to go around the table. Everyone's going to introduce themselves and maybe give us your favorite or most memorable D&D moment so far. And we'll start with Kale. And we are all perfect strangers here. No one has ever met before today. That is not true at all. Name?
Kale.
How long you been playing?
D&D in general?
Yeah. Are you like a 3.5er?
Yeah, I've played 3.5.
Yeah.
Started in university, had a long break for a couple years between, and then 5 came out and started playing that. So since 2008?
Nice.
Yeah.
And your most memorable D&D moment. Steven, are those mics muted?
I hate it when you're forced to try and remember something, so I'm going to go with the thing that popped into my head first. I was playing a warlock again. Cast a fire spell in a room that had moss, killed the entire team. Game over.
Bravo! That's impressive. That's really great.
Third session.
Third session. Awesome. And next, Nick.
I'm Nick. I've been playing for 6 years. 6 years? Is that one? Somewhere around.
Feels
6
like
years.
a long time.
And favorite D&D memory is probably when you taught me the importance of being clear in what I say. Tried to
The teleporting?
the door.
Yeah.
I forgot to say that I was going to look through the keyhole. I wound up somewhere else.
The words say a point you can see. So, just saying.
But you let me try anyway.
But I let you
That's what
try it.
D&D's about.
Exactly. You can certainly try. All right, Cody. I almost said Nick.
Wish.
Yeah, I know.
I'm Cody. I've been playing, I guess, a little bit longer than Nick, so like 6.5 years.
Yeah.
Ish or so. Favorite moment was in your campaign when there was a pre-planned death for Nick's character that my character was completely unaware of, and when it happened, he flew into a blind rage and started trying to murder everybody in the general vicinity.
I forgot about that. I might need to change my favorite moment.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. Awesome. All right, Breton.
My name's Breton. This is about my 3rd time playing because I had 1 time with Nick, Cody, Mike. I forget who else was there, but that was 2 years ago.
Has it been that long?
I think it was last year.
Wow.
2 years ago, something like that.
Something.
So I've only done 2 one-shots other than this, and this is going to be my longest run of a game.
Your longest
so this is going to
stint.
be very interesting.
Good luck, all of us. Nicole.
I'm Nicole.
Hi.
I've been playing for about almost 3 years.
I think my favorite moment was during a game that Cody was DMing when I got to yell at Nick for a solid 15 minutes.
Dope.
Screaming at me.
Nicole, 3 years?
3 years.
3 years.
3 years in
You're
August.
just a baby. And you're all dressed up here. Inspiration, inspiration, inspiration.
Rest of us suck.
We'll see. We'll see. Matt.
I hardly play. I've played a couple of one-shots, but my favorite moment would probably be fishing for a shark in a cave with a grappling hook with a kobold as bait.
That's a good one.
Did it work?
Yes, yes.
Oh, wow.
That's the important part.
I don't think that's how we were supposed to get past the shark, but hey, when you wrestle a kobold, might as well use him as bait.
Baby kobold got ate by the shark. Melissa.
Hi, I'm Melissa. I've been playing for 6 years, and my old DM would use planar magic a lot, and it was a puzzle on how we would escape the plane. And we kept looping around and around and around until we all had to think with intent to get out of the planar magic, like aloud. It took us a lot of time that I won't disclose.
That's funny. And Lindsay. I'm not gonna do this one for you.
I have barely played.
This is for everyone else at the table.
I've barely played. I sat in on a couple of games with a few people. And that is about it. My favorite moment was training a phase spider
Where did you find them?
in the ethereal plane.
How did you get there?
I was banished to the ethereal plane because I was the newest, weakest player, and they sent me there to protect me from the battle. So I found Phase Spider, trained him, brought him back.
It was with good intention.
It was good intention, but I didn't get to participate in any of the battles, so...
But you lived.
You got a
I
Phase
did.
Spider.
And then I got Phase Spider, and he got to participate in the battle.
I'd sit out if I was gonna Phase Spider.
Yeah, she
I brought him
wrote.
back.
I'd sit out if I didn't have to do
Yeah,
that.
but they would send you back to the plane during battles and leave the spider.
They would banish me to wherever they were able to banish me to. And so when they sent me to the ethereal plane, I had to do something while I was there, and there's a time difference, so I had lots of time.
Cool. Very awesome. All right, so we are going to start then, as soon as I find my OneNote. Here we go.
Start today. Roll for initiative.
Roll for initiative! All right, some background. We are all of us. I don't know if anybody knows each other in the game. Don't really care. You guys can figure that out. But right now, you're all starting in the same spot. No, I'm just kidding. No tavern starts. You've been taking a respite. Nice little break from your adventures. You've probably been in this city, Valoria. Try to make a joke of that one, boys.
Ask me.
Bring it. Game on. So we're going to start. In the bustling market square of a vibrant city, Valoria, where the scent of exotic spices mingle with the clamor of eager merchants and the laughter of children, a group of adventurers finds themselves enjoying the respite from their daily grind. I just summarized my intro. Oops. As the sun hangs high in the sky, casting golden rays upon the cobblestone streets, each of you navigates through the vibrant stalls, all teeming with trinkets and baubles from distant lands. The air is alive with the sound of bargaining and bartering, punctuated by the occasional roar of laughter or the strumming of a minstrel's lute. Amidst this lively scene, a sudden cry for help pierces the air, shattering the pleasant ambiance. Your attention is drawn to a slender, hooded figure sprinting through the crowd. their cloak billowing behind them like a shadowy banner. Hot on their heels are a group of armed guards, their expressions grim and determined. The hooded figure, their face obscured by the deep shadows of their cowl, frantically looks around, seeking aid in their desperate fight. Their eyes meet yours, a silent plea for assistance echoing in that brief moment of connection. And so, adventurers, as the cry for help echoes once more through the market, and the chase draws nearer, the choice is yours. Will you heed the call? Unravel a mystery yet unknown to you? Start a journey that makes no promises of safety or comfort? Or will you turn away, content to let fate unfold without your intervention? And the figure gets up from tripping, runs into the distance, and turns into an alleyway. You can hear the guards shouting 20, 30 feet back as they're in hot pursuit.
How far am I?
You are between the guards and the figure that dashed into the alleyway.
So I'm within 60 feet.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Whole person.
Hold person? Who are you hold personing?
The one running away.
The one running away!
Running from the guards.
Okay. Yeah, you do it. You hold person. This is, yep, that's exactly how I thought that was going to start.
We never said we know each other, so it's like...
That's
I
fine.
feel like I'm just sitting at a little table outside a shop, and it's like, cool, alright.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that looks bad.
Hold person. Okay, that person is held. And you all watch as this lizard folk, who is a little bit overbearing, turns to this person who cries for help and just points the finger and stops them in their track. I didn't expect to bring these out so soon. Where's...
The one I think...
Oh, there they are. I found them. Yeah.
I'll tell you, I'm a huge fan of people trying to escape crappy situations.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to step in against... I'm going to try to slow down the guards.
You're going to slow down the guards?
Yeah.
Bing Bing's just watching and he gives out a guttural laugh as soon as he sees the guy hold person. He just stops in place. You just hear him.
All right, give me your... Where's he at? Beautiful. I thought he'd be taller.
He's crouched.
Yeah, well...
Like Godzilla.
Like Godzilla.
Sorry, newer Godzilla, not old Godzilla.
Say one.
Sure.
See, why aren't the guys chasing you?
Me?
That looks terrifying.
Yeah, I know, right?
If it makes you feel better, the whips are spectral, so they don't exist at
Yeah,
all
they're not
times.
actually there yet, but...
Immediately putting you to work.
Immediately, yeah. I expected a little bit of, something from the beginning. This is going to represent our hooded figure. You can put her...
Further, closer?
No, that's fine. Maybe a little bit closer towards you. Turn down an alleyway.
There?
Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't happen to bring markers, did you?
I did.
Yeah, I know you did.
That's why I got up a second ago. They were still in my bag.
Excellent. Thanks, buddy.
Markers and alcohol to erase them.
Thanks, buddy. Perfect.
I got those too.
All right, so we have little stalls everywhere. Behind the stalls are larger buildings. They form little alleyways because we're in the market square.
I know my wife's probably laughing hysterically because I, of course, helped the rules people.
Of course you did. Another building.
More down this way, or we good?
Yep, keep going, I guess. Beautiful.
That's gone from.
As, sorry, Thel, what are you doing?
So she's turning down this alley.
Yep.
Or they're hooded, I guess.
Yep.
I'm gonna both kind of get in the way, kind of yell at. What's your character's name again?
Vinny.
Yell at them
Mm-hmm.
to let them go.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, yell at him. Tell him to let him go.
I mean, I did say that, I suppose.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing? Like, let them go.
City guards.
Why are you on the guard side?
They're the law. When you enter the city, you abide by the laws of the city. That's the rule.
I mean, I can't argue with that.
I'm not saying it's immediately hand them over to the guards.
The
At
guards
least find out
are-
what the situation is.
Running closer
When
and
that
closer.
one runs past me,
Yeah.
I'm going to also interview in the situation.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to, with my quarterstaff, try and trip the one that just ran past me.
Okay. All right. Where is... Okay. Yeah. You successfully trip him over. That one is prone. Anybody else?
So where am I at? Can I be anywhere?
You're in the market stall. You can
So
choose
it's
where you want to
just-
be.
I'm gonna pursue the hooded figure.
Okay. The hooded figure is no longer moving. They are being
Yeah.
held.
Easy
So-
pursuit.
Yeah.
Easy pursuit.
Easy,
Just,
super
like,
easy
double in
pursuit.
Movement.
Yeah.
So I got 70 feet.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm right there.
Combat hasn't started. We're all free moving right now, so.
Could you toss me somewhere within like 2 or 3 blocks of the lizard guy?
2 or 3 blocks of the lizard guy.
Oh man, we're getting player death 3 minutes in.
It doesn't matter where.
All right, Bing Bing, where are you?
Do you want to be back?
It's okay, I've already got a spare.
Already got a spare.
Guess I should be in there somewhere.
You should be in there somewhere.
Put me in a random stall.
Haha.
That's pretty random. Just waiting on you.
Yeah, I'm just observing so far.
Cool. Very awesome.
So you look down upon us all.
I'm waiting to see how it pans out. I mean,
Is
I don't know why
hold
they're
person
choosing this
concentration?
It sure is.
I want you to do a concentration check. The Shatter Kai has distracted you slightly.
I don't think so.
Yeah, let's see. That means concentration.
Oh, that's what I was trying to find. Cool. Where's my concentration?
First die roll.
Just roll the dice.
16.
Oh yeah, that's no problem. You are successfully holding that person while you have a random pale ass looking. Hey, I'm the first one. Congratulations. Pale looking elf shouting at you in the streets. The guards continue their advance, except for this guy who's like totally dumbfounded. You were doing something there?
Yeah, I want to. Why are they chasing you? I'm trying to engage in conversation. I
Oh,
wanna
there we
understand
go.
Why?
She lifts up her cowl ever so slightly, and you notice bruises all along her neck and on her arms. She's clutching a small package. It's wrapped in cloth. You can't exactly tell what it is. But she looks at you with a cry for help. Again, it doesn't matter. If they catch me, they'll kill me.
Okay, I will help you. And then I turn towards the guards.
Ta-ta.
Bing Bing's not hearing anything of any of these conversations. He's sitting there and he's hitting his hammer against his shield with a shit-eating grin. Like, I can't wait for what's gonna unfold.
You're just observing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's loving it.
Okay. The guards advance even more. They're shouting. This one finally stands up. A little dumbfounded. He looks around. Can't exactly tell where it came from. There are lots of people. And he just looks around and makes eye contact with you ever so slightly.
I take my shield off my back and bash my quarterstaff on it and say, "Bring it."
I'll come for you later. And he turns back around and starts running.
I'm going to pursue and bonk him on the back of the head and say, "How about now?"
Man.
Is that an attack roll?
Nope. It's not. I'm going to call it a save. He's surprised, and he failed. So he's back down on the ground. Thank you very much. That's super fun.
I'm going to telepathically speak to the monk whose name I also don't know.
Yeah.
It's just like a racial thing I have, or a rogue thing I have. So for 3 hours I can speak telepathically and you can answer me. And I just wanna, you're gonna get super surprised hearing some random stranger in your head, but I just wanna see if you can explain the situation, because it looks like you've spoken to her.
Are we dialoguing this out?
That's up to you.
100%.
Please.
Yeah.
You just hear like this random voice being like what's her side?
I jump. I'm like, whoa. What?
I just look at you and I'm like,
Jeebus?
what's her side?
I haven't been able to uncover a whole lot except that
okay.
she's really battered and bruised up. She's carrying a small package. I'm not
It's
sure
unplugged.
what it is, but she really needs help.
Then she'll get it.
It's fine.
Fun fact, we can do this for like 3 hours. So like if you want, you just
So,
You got a stranger in your head for 3 hours.
What's going on? But I'd like my character's trying to figure out how to turn this whole situation that he's witnessing unfold in front of his eyes into something he could possibly profit from. So he casts a smoke around the runner, the person that's being held, just to obscure the area so that I can kind of sneak in and try to figure things out.
Nice. How what's the radius on
20
smoke?
feet.
20 feet? Okay. Nick, would you mind? Thank you. Just a little smoke there. This person is still being held by the lizard folk.
So as this is happening, Bing Bing is now going to be sitting there. I'd like him to hold his action. He's looking at the guards, waiting for something to happen. As soon as the guard attacks,
You're readying an action?
He's ready.
Okay.
Claire is going to kind of watching what's going on there. She kind of watched a little bit of the exchange between your character and that character, and kind of saw some of the bruises, and she's very empathetic, so she kind of like realized that this person's really in trouble, and she's going to cast Entangle on those 4 guards there.
This cluster?
Yes.
What's the radius on that?
It is, I believe, 20-foot square.
Nice.
So it will turn it into difficult terrain.
And with
And
that,
they must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained.
ladies and gentlemen, we are going to roll initiative. Please and thank you. Oh, I love the hands. I love the hands and faces because let me tell you something. I don't have my hands in my face. That's okay. We'll work through it. Oh my. Okay. Yeah. That's.
You better get the pass.
That's yeah. She's got it. It doesn't matter. She's got it. So we're gonna start way over here, and let's go around the table. What you got for initiative? 10. Okay. Hold on. I need to figure out. There you go.
What did Lynn's get? Because you didn't say it out loud.
It's a 19 plus 3, so she's got a 22.
For the cameras.
Thank you very much.
How do I get a +3?
Your dex is 18. Or sorry, is that 17?
12.
Oh, it's 12. Sorry, she gets a 20. My bad.
Oh, the humanity.
It's plus 1. It looked like a 17. My bad. Matt, what's your initiative?
So you add your dex modifier.
Add your dex modifier.
14.
14. That's Crinkle. Eldon, you were 10? Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. 8! Perfect. Yes, you started the combat, and that's how that's gonna go.
7.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah, Bing Bing's slow.
Too distracted.
What is wrong with you guys?
I rolled a 1.
A mightier 5.
A mightier 5. Who has the higher dex?
Mine's +4.
Yeah, it's definitely you.
Okay.
So on the list.
15.
I got a 4.
15! Congratulations, lizard folk. Here we go.
God, we suck.
The one that made things awkward from the start.
The ones that made things awkward from the start. You
So
got
how does
that
that
right.
work with me being such a low initiative, but I was holding an action to see an attack?
It would still trigger.
Okay.
Yeah. You readied
Just
in
wondering
action.
with
Yep, absolutely. So we've got. Oh, I didn't write on the back of the. Oh wait, there's no name. That means it's you. You act first.
I mean, I'm just observing.
Okay.
I might want to. I'm gonna like be ready with my maul hammer.
You're gonna ready in action.
Yeah, and maybe how far can I move? Maybe I want to get like up in the middle.
You have a 30-foot
Yeah.
movement
that
speed.
doesn't-
You notice that from underneath these, you can move 6 squares.
6 squares.
Yeah. You notice that from underneath these guards comes from the ground springing like vines and shambles, and like there's probably some stinging nettle in there because she doesn't seem very nice, but like
She's so nice.
she's so nice. But I'm gonna cast Entangle on these guys. Sorry, I forgot to do their strength saves.
I wasn't gonna let you forget.
I appreciate that. That one's a 5. That one's a 20. I'm keeping this dice. That one's an 8. And that one's a 17. So, you tell me what happens.
I think 2 of them are restrained.
2 of them are completely restrained.
Nick, oh yeah.
yes.
Of course he did. It's silly. Oh, and they're in alphabetical order, too. That makes it very easy.
I never noticed that. Doesn't matter which 2.
Nope.
And then the other 2 are still difficult terrain.
Difficult terrain.
That's good enough.
Oh, yeah. I noticed you picked the one closest to you.
Actually, I picked the 2 closest to her.
Oh, nice.
I am biased, but not in the way you thought.
Well, clearly.
That's fair.
Very awesome. Okay. Sorry, do they take damage on Entangle? I don't remember.
That's a good question.
No? Cool. Just so you know, I can't know everybody's spells and abilities, so you're going to have to help me out
Then
here.
why are you the DM?
I'm the DM because you wouldn't do it, Cody.
Next year.
Shove them aside, take over.
No, they don't take any damage.
You have 6 squares, yeah?
Yes, but like, is it like, can I go on angles?
Sure.
Yes.
Like, I don't understand.
Yeah,
Okay.
the Pythagorean theorem doesn't exist here.
4, 5, 6.
Okay, and you are
Just waiting.
just waiting?
Mhm.
Okay, you're not going to, like, ready an attack for...
Well, I said I'm gonna ready my hammer.
You're going to ready your hammer for an attack? Okay.
Yeah.
And what's the trigger?
Oh, I don't know.
The trigger can be something like movement or a phrase, or maybe they like draw a bow, or they lift their weapon to attack. A trigger can be just about
Okay.
anything.
So, if any of them indicate they're going to attack me at this point, because I still
Just
don't
you.
know what's going on.
Cool. Cool. All right, so that is Rowan's. Yes, man.
Would you like me to write on it?
I do want you to write on it, please. Thank you. All right, next we have these ones are the ones who are restrained. These ones are the ones who are not restrained and in entangle, and these are the other 2 guys. This one is prone. Okay. Thank you. Can you write on the front too? Appreciate that. Okay. So the restrained ones, what is that, a strength check to get out of it?
Yes.
Thank you. No. And yes. So this one will break free. Was that their whole turn?
The save is at the end of the turn.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It doesn't even say if it's at the end or the beginning.
This one struggling as he drops his weapon.
Oh, you have to use your action to make a strength check.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one struggling, still restrained. He drops his weapon on the ground as vines start crawling up his arm and up his neck. Completely immobile. This one kind of like starts bashing himself. Breaking free of the vines, he rips them from his legs and starts, because it was his action, right?
Yeah.
Starts moving very, very slowly past. And that's 10.
Yeah.
And I think that's because you need another 10 to get out, right? Yeah. And that's that guy's turn. That guy's turn. These ones are going to move very slowly through, pressing on. That's their full movement. And now we have, is it Vene?
Yeah.
Vene.
Yeah.
Lizard folk, it's your turn.
Cool. All right. Where to move to begin with, because I started it. 25. What's this circle for again?
Completely obscured in smoke cloud.
I still don't know what's going on. I'll hit it.
What are you doing?
Trying to find the person I held on to, because I still don't know what they said.
You can make out figures in the smoke.
Cool.
Yeah. So what are you...
Well, there's a figure close to me, so...
Okay.
If obscured, I don't know the figure, which one's which.
100%.
So
You go right for it. What are you going to do?
I'm not in a violent mood at the moment.
Well, that's good.
Yay. Are you speaking as the character or yourself?
You're in the smoke and you just hear
Thought-
kind of violent.
Verbal thought process of the character's state of mind.
Very nice.
So I'm just gonna kind of reach out, but not like kind of like a feeling out kind of reach, and just be like, "Where are you? I still don't know why you're running from the guards."
And she answers back, "If they catch me, they'll kill me. Please let me go."
Well, I won't let them kill you, but I also won't just let you go.
What stake do you have in this quarrel?
Rules?
Help me or let me go.
Well, I've already committed. So you failed to provide any information to give me a reason to just let you go other than your word.
And with that, combat moves on. These guys, he's going to...
How far?
He's going to go directly as close as possible. Okay?
Is he like 5 feet
for
in?
this, or
Oh, I don't know. That's the end.
we getting oppies for this?
Yeah, if you want them.
Oh, do I ever?
Yeah, go for it.
100%.
Combat
As
started.
soon as he runs past me, I've already decided. I'm
Do
going
your
with
thing.
This hooded figure.
Yeah, take your
Is
reaction.
that me and you he's just ran through?
Sure
Yeah.
is.
Both of us are going for it because of attack of
Well,
opportunity.
okay, let's start with Thel because Thel was first.
Because I didn't know if we could do the attack
That's fine. You totally smoke him.
18, he takes 7 psychic damage.
7 psychic damage.
As the rest of you see, well, the ones not in the smoke, I have no weapons in my hands, and then reach over, I pull one of my gloves off, and you just see, like, that color, like that pinkish, whatever, stretch out of my body, turn into a whip. I smack the guard as he runs by, and then I shove the glove back on, and you just watch it mold back into my hand.
Beautiful. That's beautiful. Sorry, you said 7?
7.
7. He takes the damage. Doesn't seem to notice it very much. He gets you get like a scratch in his back right underneath his.
They don't leave wounds.
Sorry.
They don't leave wounds.
They don't leave
They don't leave
wounds?
wounds.
Dude, semis are so cool.
So edgy.
You're so cool.
It's not a phase, Mom.
You can wound me, but I won't
So would it be
bleed.
like a Nerf gun injury?
Yeah,
Where it's just
yeah.
bit of the color and then it fades quickly?
Yeah, sure. Absolutely, I like that. That's
No,
good.
it was a curiosity question, not stating.
Well, like I said, sometimes I like player ideas way better than DM ideas, so 100% not an issue. We're gonna pause very quickly. If we have any viewers right now, hopefully we do. You can donate to extra-life.org. Team Saving Throw pick your participant. We have wish lists for every one of the characters and players here. Magic items, random things. I don't know why anyone would want an immovable rod, but it's on the list there somewhere. You can buy things, donate things like advantage and disadvantage. You can purchase legendary weapons for the players at the table. And, natural ones and natural 20s for 10 and 20, a donation of 10 and 20 respectively. All proceeds go directly to Extra Life and the Children's Miracle Network. Some of us have opted to support our local, 4 hours away for me, IWK in Halifax. And others, I think, are still allowing the Children's Miracle Network to allocate funds themselves. So, feel free to donate. Extra-life.org team saving throw. In the notes, please leave who you want to buy a thing for. Lots of people around.
Where's our price list? Where is it?
Our price list is somewhere. It's on the screen. He's got it. It's there.
I will ruin Mike's day if you give me an immovable rod.
Oh, no.
You heard it.
That's a
We can all ruin
certifiable
his day.
guarantee. I will ruin his day.
You heard it here first. Let's ruin my day by getting Cody an immovable rod. Thank you.
Or if we're not supposed to beat the game in the first 5 minutes.
But you have no idea.
Listen, they go off. It's 100% Cody's fault, and everybody knows it.
I accept my
What
fate.
if you're in tears?
I do not
And the
cry
players win.
except for watching the Titanic.
There's 2 different brands there, Kale.
First one or second one?
Yeah, thank you.
There's a second Titanic.
No, there's
There's
not.
a second Titanic movie.
Okay, well, I have just
It's-
been educated.
It's not good.
That's
Really?
great.
It's so not good.
I will reserve my
Is
tears.
it just like a 3-hour shot of the boat underwater?
No, because they make a Titanic 2.
Oh.
A second boat.
I'm all for the Olympia conspiracy, so
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Yeah, so
If
am
you
I,
don't know what
actually.
it is, look it up. Very fun. Insurance is the best. Okay, so
got
back
mine.
to our game after that quick commercial break. Good job, my guys over behind the computers. 7 psychic damage. Bing, bing. You have a ready to action.
Yeah.
And it
Well, I'm
triggers.
using my attack of opportunity and everything.
Uh-huh.
So I am going to swing my hammer straight at his chest as he's running by.
Oh, beauty. All right, let's roll to hit.
That's not good.
Welcome to D&D.
He slips and lands on his ass.
Oh, did you roll a 1?
No, he's got a 3, but
3 plus.
where is it?
I mean,
No.
it's not happening. He's in full
Plus
play.
7 at
Yeah,
Plus 8 if he has me.
no
My page
chance.
isn't scrolling. I got a +6. So 9.
Beauty. All right, you take your hammer and you swing it, and out of the corner of his eye, the guard catches it and just ducks slightly and kind of laughs at you, snickers a little bit, and moves on, running into the smoke. And now, this guard is going to grapple a restrained person. So that's great. I'm pretty sure that's an automatic success. Nice breakfast. That's very ingenious. I love it.
Snacking most of the day.
So this hooded figure is restrained via magic. Oh, I forgot to make you do your concentration check. Okay, this person is no longer restrained by magic. I totally remembered the concentration thing. Does he have one of those little...
Nope.
Yeah. Thanks, buddy.
Anytime you're concentrating, just turn the light on and it'll keep a reminder.
Oh, cool.
Does anybody else need a light?
Love it.
a tea light?
We're going
If
to take
it
another
comes
half
through,
a
just turn it on.
second to thank Nick and Cody. Without them, today would not have been possible at all in any way, shape, or form. Nick has a small obsession. I created this monster. It's 100% my fault.
Excuse you.
And
It's a massive obsession.
you're right. Yes, massive.
There's worse
massive.
addictions.
That's true, but now here I am benefiting from all his amazing skill. I mean, look at those minis. They are beautiful. I'm pretty sure he painted everything except Fel.
Fel and Vene, sorry?
Vene.
Nice.
Wherever Vene is.
Nice. Beautiful.
Short form of black.
Oh,
You can't,
exactly.
yeah, he's in the
It's
smoke.
like one
Sucks
copy
to be
of
you.
it.
So thank you guys. Appreciate that. Small shout out complete. So this hooded figure is now restrained, and then we're moving on to the prone one. He's going to stand up using half of his movement, and he is... Yeah, he's going to turn around and take a swing at you. That is a 14.
That does not hit with my shield.
14 does not hit, so the guard picks up his sword, takes a swing, and you easily just parry it with your shield.
Yeah.
Which I'm pretty sure you said you were
I did
wearing.
say I was taking
cool,
my shield.
that's right, cool. I remembered.
Because I bonked my quarterstaff on it, and then I bonked it on his head.
Beautiful, yes. And that's his turn, the epic fail that it was. Crinkle!
I can move close to the cloud, right? Like I'm not sure my movement's.
You have, I think, as a Kenku, you have 30 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't know the distance on the board.
It's a little more. It's a little more than 30 feet, but
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Okay, as close as I can get if anybody can slide me over there.
Because if you dash, you lose your attack, but you get
hold
double
on,
movement.
only 30
How it
feet.
works again?
Yeah. So
Oh well, I'm
Right
good
to
with
here.
dashing because I don't think anybody recognizes me as a threat at the moment yet, do they?
yeah, no, like you're running through the crowd. There's a bunch of civilians there as
So, yeah,
well, but
I'm good with dashing right up to the back side and into the.
Like
So
hereabouts?
nobody really
Yeah, I think
even sees me. Like
I
the
counted
guards
he has 2
don't
squares
see me
left to get
entering.
inside, so you can get right next to the person.
Do you want to move one more in, or?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Yeah. And am I able to strike conversation?
absolutely, yeah.
I want to pull the crowd and find out what's going on in this sphere of nothingness.
Not that you can see, you just there because of your own magic.
Right.
You only see some figures. You hear a struggle between a large man and a slender hooded woman who is still clutching this package, and arms of the guard completely around her. They're both shouting at each other, "Let me go. You're under arrest. Let me go. You're under arrest. Stop resisting. Stop resisting." You're welcome. That's not triggering for anybody. And
Who am I playing with?
What have you ever played with Dark Mike?
No.
yeah, he's only had ref Mike.
Oh.
Very different. It's very. I mean, technically I'm a ref here, but now I have to ref people like Cody. So you gotta get down
not
on
an
their
easy
level,
task.
you know. Yeah. Yeah, the NPCs are not much help, and if the others choose to respond, that's up to them. You hear this squawking voice. I'm assuming it's squawking.
Yeah, it's kind of, yeah.
This slightly
Little rough.
squawking voice asking, "What the hey is going on?" You two.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. My character says that.
I'm not sure yet, but I've decided to help her.
And with that, Eldon, it's your turn.
Can I see
So you were right beside.
the lady?
Y-
So I'd
before.
be right beside this guard then.
Yeah, you would notice that a figure comes through the smoke and grapples on, and you can hear very clearly, "You're under arrest. Stop resisting."
So I don't need to 5 foot it, I can just use my attack.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah.
I'm gonna try and talk to the guard first and say, hey, you know, she looks pretty battered up. I feel like you should lay off, or I'm gonna have to intervene.
He completely ignores you.
Okay. You've been warned. And then I'm gonna attack.
Okay. Throw your attack.
I'm rolling both, because because I get 2.
Okay. Have fun. Do the things.
Does a 21 hit?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure 21 hits.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
And what about 13?
No. 13 does not hit.
6 damage.
6 damage. 6.
Can I direct it at his knee to bring him down to his
I
knee?
mean,
I'm 3 feet.
You're
I'm
a
pretty
gnome. You probably can't hit much else.
Okay, so I'm going right in the kneecap.
You're going right in the kneecap. He's going to roll a con save. Yeah, con save with a 6. So that's going to be a failure. He'll take the 6 damage and go prone, because half prone is not a thing, unfortunately. But prone, and he releases his grip on the woman. I forgot to roll initiative for her. But she is... Bing Bing, you were 8?
I was 7.
7? So she goes after Clara. And speaking of, Clara, it's your turn.
So Claire's going to mount her wolf. First, she's going to look around for a couple seconds and think about it and be like, I guess I'm involved.
Yeah.
She's going to mount her wolf and use her bonus action so her wolf can dash forward.
How far?
Right in between that guard and the smoke.
Like over here? Oh, over here.
Yeah, I have 80 feet of movement.
Okay.
She is going to ready her bow.
Okay.
So she's going to ready an action.
Yeah.
The trigger is if any of the guards move any closer, she's going to look at them and say, I think we can talk this out. I don't think this needs to be this violent. I'm giving you a warning right now that if you come any closer, I will not hold back. And that's the end of my turn.
This one right in front of you, slightly stunned at the sight of a wolf appearing before him, tells you, you have no idea what's going on. You're the aggressors here. And with that, this now unrestrained woman, good job, takes her dash action and runs. Gone. Bing Bing.
Well, I didn't hear anything she said, but I see the guy that's right in front of her, and I use charge at him. I use charger at him.
Okay.
And I just shove him.
Okay. All right, do your shove. You got to beat a 9.
I got 19.
Hey, all right. Well, congratulations. This one is now shoved.
So
what is
I
it, 10 feet?
Pushes him 10 feet, and I just scream out, "A glorious battle!"
He manages to stay on his feet, but he is pushed back 10 feet. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay.
It's, I have to use dash for the action of charge, and then it's a bonus action to do the shove or the attack.
Cool.
How much time has passed?
About 4.5 seconds.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. Fell.
This building beside me.
Yeah.
Is
Market
it just
stall.
Like it's just like a stall.
Market stall.
That I can
Yeah.
see through.
100%.
So I've seen her. Dash
You
away.
definitely saw her run out of the smoke down the alley.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna hide behind the stall.
You're going to use the hide action?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the hide action.
Okay.
Hide behind the stall.
Okay.
Roll stealth if you'd like.
Yep.
18.
Hang on to that number.
Yeah. and
Anything
then
else?
I'm gonna whisper to Eldon psychically to ask what's going on in there.
I punched a guy in the knee. He would not disengage, but she did successfully get away, so I'm about to disengage myself and get at a dodge.
Perfect. Yeah, I'll tell her that I saw whatever her name is, where we don't know her name.
You don't know her name.
Figure
Yeah.
run and just get away.
Cool. That's your turn?
That's it.
All right. Calliope. Calliope?
So I got this guy right in my face, and there's a smoke screen. Am I aware that the runner has gotten away?
Oh, you 100% see it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am going to... I don't want to be violent either. I'm going to take the dash action.
Okay.
And
I
start
already hit him twice.
heading this way.
I don't want to be violent now.
Can you imagine punching someone in the face twice and then saying, no, I don't want to be
A
violent?
bipolar moment.
I did not choose
tears.
violence today.
There's
He
tears of
chose
violence.
violence today.
That's 5, 10, 15, 20. Can I get past you?
It was self-defense.
I guess you have to.
30, 35, 40.
Excuse me, Carter.
You're the worst hide and seek partner ever.
Got past.
Amazing.
Fine.
Amazing.
And when I'm over here, I'm kind of ducked behind the stall, right?
That one is a building. That's
was
an
a building?
alleyway. Yep.
Okay. Well then, in a relatively...
As you turn the corner, you see her still running down this alleyway, but she's definitely slowed, and she's like pressing her hands against the building, almost like she's looking for something.
Okay. Well then, while I'm over here, not the easiest target to see, I'm going to crouch down behind that wall, turn into a cat, and approach and keep an eye on what she's doing.
Oh, so pretty. Pretty kitty. All right. And Rowan.
I still don't know what's going on. I think,
You do notice this scene unfold before you. The woman who was in pursuit was talking to a stick, because that's all that you could see as the stick hobbled over. You have a staff, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
As the stick hobbled over in the woman's general vicinity, a puff of smoke appears. A wolf with an archer at the ready on its back, threatening a guard, and then a dwarf who is way too overzealous pushes the guard back as a scarred and beaten woman disappears into the alley, also in pursuit.
And all this before 8 a.m.
And all this in the last, like, 6 seconds.
Busy day at the market.
so these, soldiers, are they soldiers?
Yep,
Do we know they're soldiers?
yeah, they're guardsmen.
Can I talk to them?
Yes, absolutely.
So I'm gonna ask them about what's happening, but I'm gonna do it like kind of tauntingly, like, oh, we need what, 5? We need 5 of you guys to chase this girl. Like, it must be something really serious.
The one, as they're like struggling to get through this viney ground that's erupted from beneath them, one of them, still struggling to get through, looks at you and says, she's part of a small cult and has stolen an item that the king needs, finally getting some information from them. We were in pursuit of her and her followers. We've arrested everyone else. She's the last one left. Your king needs your help. Listen, you're in a city with a palace and a king. They just assume that you're from there.
Okay, so can I keep talking? How much can I talk?
Yeah.
Can I?
You only have a couple of lines.
I'm going to encourage them. Like, how can I help? I want more info.
You want more info?
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to be able to like have a full conversation, like a full round of combat is like 6 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
So you can. That's pretty much all the conversation you can have for this round. But if you wanted to help them, you could like offer a hand, pull them out. You could start attacking the vines.
I'm
something that might make them more encouraged to talk to you because you are just some stranger on the street. It's like
I
asking
know,
a
I
cop,
want
like,
to
how's the
talk to them, but I
investigation
don't
going?
want to commit. So,
Could she use her entire action to talk a little bit more?
that's what I
Before
think.
going.
Yeah, but we've already had a lot of dialogue, and like when we're talking about this entire round being 6 seconds, like maybe she ran over and talked while Bing Bing was finishing his shove, or while Calliope was, I'm going to say Calliope forever, I'm sorry, was running down the alleyway. So, you know, when everything coming together all at once, very difficult turn-based game. You can, again, ready in action if you would like, but we're only going to have about 1 minute per turn, so you're going to end up being delayed.
I'm gonna head towards the head toward where she went.
You're going to run towards the alleyway?
Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah.
Are you dashing?
Yeah, sure.
Using your full action? Gone.
This is extra attack. What does extra attack mean? I mean, I'm not attacking yet, but
It's technically one square ahead of here.
You can just
Cool.
attack close.
like, is it an extra action or is it just for attacking?
Yeah.
Okay, so this one's going to, that's going to be your turn, sorry. I would look it up right there.
You what?
I would look it up right there on your phone. The restrained guard is still restrained. I don't even need to ask what it is because it was that low. The other previously restrained, what?
I don't know what it is anyway.
Well, it doesn't matter. A 4 doesn't beat it. And then the next restrained guard, who was just pushed by Bing Bing and still has a bow in his face, and a wolf, presumably snarling. I don't know. Maybe he has a
And
meager
he's very,
temperament.
like, spectral. You can see he has like glowing green
Yeah.
eyes and like a green crystal in his forehead. He
Oh,
looks
cool,
mean.
dope. I like it. I like it. So he is just looking at the both of you, weighing his options. You see him like grasp his sword a little bit and raise his shield, and he kind of relaxes again, looking around at the situation. And he kind of repeats what the other said to Rowan as the barbarian runs by. He looks at you both and says, "You're on the wrong side of this. Help your king."
Claire's just gonna keep staring with her bow.
And
I
that's
just messaged you your save DC.
I figured it out.
then he drops. He takes his shield and raises his sword, and he drops into a readied action. And next, we're going to go 10 feet.
This
10. Nope. These guys. Nope. That guy's not moving. 10 feet out. Yep. Does it trigger on these guys? Yeah. So the first. Go ahead. Make your roll.
Don't want it to. But... Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Oh, maybe not. 13?
13 does not hit.
Perfect. She did that on purpose.
She did it on purpose.
She
Awesome.
said, warning shot.
So the first guard, a warning shot. He is not intimidated. So the first guy pulls out of the shambles and looks up as an arrow just flies by his right ear, and he looks annoyed but unfazed and starts running towards. He's only got 15 feet. Starts running towards. Yep. The alleyway.
Does that do?
Same thing with that guy. He's only got 15 feet.
Hey, Bing Bing.
And
Take a
Vene.
reaction on that? I don't think they've fully.
They haven't. No.
Okay. I can't see from the angle.
Yeah.
So the guards have absolutely seen her run down the alley?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Except for maybe this guy who was turned around,
Who was bonked?
who was bonked twice. He's having a rough day. All right, Vinny. Or Vini.
I'm guessing you said I could see figures in the
Yep.
fog, so I probably saw one kind of take
You
off.
did 100%. Yeah.
Cool. So I'm gonna head off in that direction.
Okay. Cool. You emerge from the smoke. You see a little tabby cat. I don't know what kind of cat you are.
I don't know either.
Cool.
I'm a gray one.
You're a gray
I don't
one.
know cats.
I don't know cats either. Snack.
You see
I am lizard folk.
You see a snack down there by the and the barbarian
later.
slightly ahead, and the woman, hooded, still grasping at the walls of one of the buildings in the alleyway. And where's he at? Oh, this guy stands up. Yep, has no idea what's going on, and runs off in that direction. He's only got 15. Yep. And this guy turns around and dashes around the market stall, except he comes face to face with... Oh, wait. Are you hidden?
Yeah, he's stealth.
Like, how are you hidden? Did you go under the stalls or something? You just... are you up against the wall?
Yeah,
Say yes.
yes, absolutely.
So he just runs by you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Runs right by Thal, turns the corner.
Since Thal got an opportunity attack?
He's not taking it.
He's not taking it. Crinkle.
He has more movement, and I'm small. He could technically move through my space. Does he go further down than this?
No, he's just looking around. Because now there are the two largest creatures he's ever seen in this alleyway, and he's a little bit hesitant.
As he should be.
As he should be.
Okay, well,
Crinkle.
I didn't see the people run. I can generally tell which direction.
Oh, yeah,
they went,
100%.
right?
Yeah.
I'm going to pursue.
Okay. Are you using your whole action?
Yeah.
This
Okay.
is you, right?
Yep.
Is this
So-
fog, smoke spell, concentration?
I don't think so, but it lasts a minute or until the wind blows it away.
Beautiful.
It's a very calm day.
Not a breath of wind.
Yep, very calm day. Okay, you are going to essentially catch up with her.
Okay. I would like to.
Here, there is here.
Yep.
I would like to ask her what I could do to give her a hand.
She looks at you and looks back at the alleyway and sees
You good? You alive?
two guards appear behind the two largest creatures she's ever seen. And she says, if you're going to help me, I need you to defend me while I look for this door.
Okay. I decided to heed her advice, and I'm gonna try to defend her.
Cool. Yep. Eldon, it's your turn.
I'm gonna use my action to move as well.
Okay.
So could I do double movement then if that's my whole action?
You sure can, yeah.
It's difficult terrain in here, right?
I don't think smoke is difficult terrain.
I don't believe so.
I don't. It just obscures.
Then I guess you're likely down here too.
Yeah, you can. She makes it, or sorry, Eldon makes it wherever Eldon wants to make it. And you kind of hear the same explanation as he asks the question, and she answers. I think you have an action left.
Do I?
Monk's dash is a bonus action, right?
Rogues do.
Rogues do.
Rogues do? Oh, never mind. My bad.
Okay.
My
So
bad.
that's my
That
whole
was your
action,
action. Yeah. Okay. Clara.
She's going to kind of look at the guards again with a serious look on her face, and you're going to see her gaze kind of soften a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And she's going to look in the direction that everybody ran.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of turn the wolf in that direction and use my bonus action to make the wolf dash that way.
Yeah, you make it wherever you want to make it.
I can go 80 feet.
Yeah.
just again ready her bow,
Yeah.
ready in action, so that if any of them come around the corner and hurt anybody, then she will shoot.
Cool.
She doesn't want to hurt anybody.
Cool. Action readied. It's now the figure's turn. She's grasping around and she finds this one crack, slips her finger inside, and then the wall pushes in and slides open as she looks back at you and says thank you all and runs down the hallway and disappears. Bing Bing, you were surrounded
Yeah.
by 3 guards. One of them is a little annoyed. And the other ones are basically not paying attention to you.
Right away when I see the wolf run off to the side, I go, "Where's everyone going? I thought this was a battle." So I just, I'm looking around confused as, what the hell's going on? I haven't really hurt anyone yet. I've just pissed them off by pushing them.
Uh-huh.
So I'm like, well, screw this then, because I can't take on everybody by myself.
Yeah.
I start to book it
So
into the alley as well. I'm like, why is everyone running?
Oh, great.
I want to follow where this is supposed to go.
Nick, do you mind? 60 feet?
No.
No,
I got
50
25.
feet.
Oh.
Sorry, I forgot he's a dwarf.
So I'm dashing that way. I got stubby legs.
Are you dashing or are you disengaging?
I guess it would be disengage and run, so it would only be the 25 feet.
That's
the
very good then.
Cool. Everybody kind of starting to crowd into the alleyway. A dwarf shows up, wondering what the heck is going on. Fel, what are you doing?
First things first, I'm gonna make use of the ability and speak to Eldon.
Yep.
And ask what's going on because I can't see from where I'm at.
Mm-hmm. Eldon essentially tells you that there's a secret passage in the wall.
You definitely want to check this out.
Chick's gone. She disappeared.
Perfect. Then 2 point of order. 1, are we doing flanking?
Yes, we'll do flanking.
Okay. And 2, well, I don't know these people.
Caveat: it has to be active flanking. So, if, for example, if Bing Bing is fighting that guard over there,
Right.
he is not flanking this guard over here.
Totally fair.
Okay.
Second point of order, where I don't necessarily know these people, but it's very clear we're all fighting for the same cause. Can I count them as allies in this fight?
You sure could, yeah.
Excellent. Excellent.
I got you.
Except for the lizard folk. I very clearly am not agreeing with anything that Vene has done in this entire fight as of yet. But on that note, I am going to bonus action dash down to where they are.
You easily make it just as far as
Yeah.
those guys.
Yeah.
You turn the alley and you see the Kenku turned around, staring right at you. This weird eye off the side of his head is you're running towards him. You see this badass halfling. Badass halfling with the biggest bow you've ever seen on a halfling, and the scariest wolf you've ever seen with her action or her bone drawn, ready to fire. And then you see this stick just hobbling along.
I turn the corner, I'm running, I'm like, where the heck did that cat come from?
As you blow by the 2 tallest things you've ever seen.
Yeah, and I'll turn and kind of watch the alley the way I came.
Mm-hmm.
Just
cool. Are you are you around them or are you?
Yeah, I'm realistically the only person thus far that I'm super insistent I'm trusting is Eldon.
Mm-hmm.
So Eldon seems cool with these people at the moment.
Yeah.
So I'm cool with it for now.
Cool.
And I'm just gonna kind of watch our back.
Okay. You bonus action dashed?
Yes.
What are you doing for your action?
I am gonna ready my whips.
Mm-hmm.
If the guards continue down to try to pursue, then I will continue to attack.
Okay.
But if they back off, I'm good.
Cool. I have to actually go Calliope.
Okay.
The guard that came around the corner.
Yep.
I believe that was my bonking victim.
Yes.
Does he seem suspicious of the cat?
Not even remotely. He doesn't even notice you.
Lovely. I'm just gonna make my way downtown.
Walking fast?
Yeah.
Faces past?
Tail wagging. Is that passageway still open?
Oh, yeah, 100%.
I'm gonna slip on down there too.
Okay.
Just a cat with arrows.
You turn the corner, and it is insanely dark, but as a cat, I'm pretty sure you have some dark vision
For
there.
some reason, I don't.
That is
If I were
bonkers.
If I were a frog, I'd have it.
We discussed this.
Okay, Jeremy, fix that. Fix that. Cats should have dark vision.
We actually had to have this discussion tonight.
I believe it. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, so I'm going to give you crappy dark vision as a cat. You can add that to your sheet.
All right.
Crappy.
Yeah, crappy dark vision. 20-foot range. So you turn the corner, and it's a set of cobblestone stairs descending very steeply, veers off to the left and to the right.
Did you say 20 or 25 feet of crappy dark vision?
20 feet of crappy dark vision.
120.
No. Bad Bing
Just
Bing.
give him blindsight.
Yeah, no chance.
So that was like 5, 10, 25. So I've got another 75 feet of movement.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna.
75 feet.
A cat has 40 feet, and I have mobile. So I'm a cat with places to be.
Beautiful.
But I'm not gonna go too far in.
Okay. You don't see her as you turn the corner, but you do hear footsteps down the right path.
Can I, as a cat with my keen smell, can I smell which way she went though?
Sure, 100%.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna just log that information away and wait for the group to catch up.
Cool.
The
Whoa,
jury-rigged group.
we're at the end. Rowan, you watch as the woman disappears into the wall, completely surprised that walls move like that. And then a cat, who was standing right behind you, disappears into the same alleyway. And you've got this scene of, like, these strangers coming together to defend this person that they don't know. It's your turn.
I mean, I'm intrigued by the artifact they're looking for in this secret cult. So I'm gonna try to tag along. Did the wall close?
The wall did not close.
I'm gonna follow them.
You pursue. You are unable to see as you step into this wall. You kind of like fumble a little bit as your foot falls and hits a stair. It's completely black. You can't see at all. And as you fumble, you kind of catch yourself on the wall, and you've got this, sorry kitty, awful smell as the stairs descend. Do you continue walking?
Hold on, you said I bumped into the stairs?
You you fell down the first step and kind of catch yourself. You didn't expect there to be stairs there, and it's completely black. You have no vision.
I don't have any dark vision or anything, do
I don't know. You're gonna have to tell me if you do.
I don't know yet.
I don't think Goliaths have dark vision.
I'm going to continue.
Okay, as you continue, if you are going to use your dash action.
Oh, I'm not going to dash.
Okay, in that case, you make it down maybe the first 2 stairs. Because as soon as you turn the corner, black, very difficult to navigate with no sight whatsoever. It's considered difficult
How big are
terrain.
these stairs? I can't, like, feel my way down the stairs.
You sure
in the
can,
dark.
but yes, you can. But are you going to run down the stairs completely blind, or are you going to like gingerly
So I have
feel
a
your
weapon
way
out,
down
and
the
I
stairs?
have a weapon out.
I'm part of that
You
difficult
absolutely
terrain.
can have a weapon out.
You
Yeah.
took your weapon out at the very beginning.
Right.
So you already
I
have
just
it.
don't know
I
where
tumble
I'm
downstairs,
like,
I'm
if I
fine, you're
dash,
not.
I don't know if that negates any of this stuff.
I mean, it's just considered difficult terrain for the narrative of the story. It means it takes double your movement to move.
I don't know what all my things mean at the moment, so I'll dash then. Because I don't know if I have anything for difficult terrain yet.
Okay. You're going to dash?
In the dark.
In the
Down
dash.
stairs.
Okay, so what that looks like in difficult terrain, the complete blackness of the unexpected stairway, is you're feeling along the wall, gingerly taking steps until you kind of get the pacing of the stair. So you still move your effective distance. It's just not your dashing distance.
Okay.
So you make it to the bottom of the stairs, and you kind of feel like there's an edge of the wall, and it veers off to the right.
Okay.
And at this point, we're going to take a very short commercial break.
Do you actually get a break this time?
I do. Yes, I do, actually. So I'm just going to remind everybody, you can donate at extra-life.org, team saving throw. Buy these guys some trinkets or legendary weapons or natural ones.
Movable rods.
Immovable rods. Let's make my day awful.
You're a touch obsessed.
It's all for the kids, ladies and gents. Stephen, what were we at for donations here?
Over 600.
We're over $600 for donations. Well done. We do have some milestone achievements happening, so the party will have a scroll of Revivify as a milestone achievement to be doled out thematically somewhere down the line. So thank you very much for getting us 30% of our way there so far. Our goal is $2,000, and we're going to go to a quick commercial.
I will interject first.
Steven has something.
3 most recent donations.
Yeah.
$22 from Kaizen.
Thank you, Kaizen. Aw, buddy. That means Papa gets a natural 20. Oh, I'm saving that one. Oh, wait, maybe it's for Avia. I don't know. We'll see.
It's a bunch of Kaizen gibberish in the note.
Sweet. Nothing wrong with that.
There is $55, definitely not Colin. There's no note with it.
Definitely not Colin.
Definitely not Colin.
Okay. Thanks, Colin.
No, it's not him.
$75 donation from Arya and Austin Colburn.
Hey.
Uncle Nick is the comment.
Hey.
My nibblings.
Oh, that's so cute. I love that. So thank you very much to everyone who donated. Keep them coming. One of us just got a natural 20, maybe a magic item. We haven't decided yet, but we will figure it out. And we're going to go to a quick commercial break. Let's go to this one. We'll see.
So my why to help kids' health at KU Pediatrics is because of my cousin T. She has been battling cancer for a few years now, and she's 6, and I just can't wait till she becomes this amazing, incredible individual as an adult and has gone through that thanks to the support of people like you.
What are you doing? Look at my toy.
I know. You are so freaking silly, dude.
To the Extra Life community, thank you so much for helping kids like me treated at the IWK Health Center and TMN hospitals.
Since 2008, Extra Lifers have raised millions of dollars to help kids treated at 170 children's hospitals in the U.S. and Canada. Those funds go directly to the hospital.
This is my 7th year, so about 7 years ago, he was like, "Oh, you should do this. The good cause, play games for 24 hours," and that's pretty much like the first time I ever streamed my entire life, and I was only doing it for Extra Life. but also, like, I've gone to Seattle Children's Hospital when I was in high school. When I did Extra Life, I chose to support Seattle Children's because of how great they are. They're really good for the kids.
Let's raise a lot of money for Blair Batson!
My favorite part of my children's hospital is the amazing staff that work there.
To change kids' health means to fundraise by playing video games or tabletop games. Or these kids that are like not having the best time of their lives right now. They're having to fight scary diseases, scary illnesses, some of them more rare than others. And we just do everything we can to help fundraise.
Changing kids' health through children's hospitals isn't just about helping those in critical situations. It's also about the research, preventative care, health and safety education, and other support services that help build healthier communities today and tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing children's health through children's hospitals isn't just about treating illness and trauma. It's about making the child and their family have everything they need to feel stable, comfortable, and prepared for what comes next. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. by improving their medical treatments, equipment, and facilities. Children's hospitals are able not only to address the most challenging health issues of our day, but also to prevent and prepare for those to come. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
My name is Tafai, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
Kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute.
the Extra Life community, thank you so much for helping kids like me treated at the IWK Health Center and TMN Hospital.
Since 2008, Extra Lifers have raised millions of dollars to help kids treated at 170 children's hospitals in the U.S. and Canada. Those funds go directly to the hospital.
To change kids' health means to fundraise by playing video games or tabletop games for these kids that are like not having the best time of their lives right now. They're having to fight scary diseases, scary illnesses, some of them more rare than others, and we just do everything we can to help fundraise.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day. And break a leg. Do you say break a leg when you're playing games? Probably not. That's more of an actor thing. Okay, just have fun.
Just for a sec. Hi, sorry for the delay. We're just gonna go through some character sheet details. Thanks for joining us. Don't forget to donate to the kids and give these guys some perks at the same time. Magic items, advantage, disadvantage, nat 1s, nat 20s. You can get them for me too. Very happy to accept them. Natural 20s only would be fantastic. It's for the kids, guys. Like, it's for the kids.
Yeah, but
so
they donate to me, the kids still get the money.
yeah, but like I have way more fun.
Well, you can't argue.
Critical hits on Redacted is super fun. So Steven can mute me now for a second while we go back to finishing up some character details, and we'll get right back into the story. Thank you.
in the party. You're the only non-ally
Okay,
here. Come on.
you can put them back on too.
Word class.
Yeah. So
I was not the only one
welcome
that asked
back,
questions about
everybody.
what's going on.
I just had an interesting conversation. Everybody just realized that they can buy me nat ones, so it looks like we're gonna hit our goal because everyone's buying me nat ones. Gonna be awesome.
If we really want to win combat.
If you really want to win, combat and.
But do we have to state it before or after you roll?
We'll use it like an inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah, point of inspiration. So if I roll good or bad or whatever, then you can.
What's the opposite of inspiration?
Depression.
Depression.
Yes.
We can buy you depression.
You can buy me depression, which is a very serious mental condition. Don't make fun, Nick.
I'm sorry.
It's for the kids. I will take the depression.
But I'm not so sorry that I won't buy it for you.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Great. Looking forward to it. Okay. So, anybody remember where we ended in the round?
Rowan just.
Oh,
her turn.
yes,
His turn.
that's right.
Their turn.
Yeah, that's all I had time for. Feel free to add more stuff in. Okay, so we've got this poor bugger who is still restrained. Is entangle concentration?
It is.
Have
But
you
I haven't been hit.
Okay. And it doesn't matter. A 5 still doesn't get out of it. So this poor guy is like almost completely covered in vines, totally restrained. I feel really bad for him, but clearly some halfling doesn't. So
I like that my first thing under personality traits is kind.
Here's this guy.
Kind is relative.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Fiercely loyal is also on there.
Well, that's good. This guy is going to run through the.
This guy?
No, that guy.
This
The
guy.
far guy. Yeah, he's the other one who was restrained and is now free.
That's 30. Is he gonna dash?
Yep.
So as soon as he hits the end of the alley,
Yep.
my ready to attack
Okay.
will be.
You trigger.
That's my trigger.
Your trigger.
That's
Okay.
my trigger.
Go ahead. You can put him like another 10 feet back.
So I have 2 whips.
Yep.
First is a 25.
Oh yeah, no, that doesn't hit.
Second is a 13.
This 13 does not hit.
This doesn't hit, so same thing. Pull off the glove, lash out for 10 psychic damage.
10 psychic damage. Let me bring up my stat blocks here. 10 psychic. Okay. As he turns the corner, he squeezes past his fellow guard. He looks up just in time to see this whip coming right at him, pierces through his shoulder, and disappears instantly. And he kind of stumbles a little bit, looking like patting himself, clearly in pain, but can't figure out why he's not bleeding. And that's the end of his turn. These 2, yep. They're same thing. They're going to try to dash by. They're going to squeeze by those 2. Right. Yep.
And get right up to the party.
Going to get right up to the party. That's their whole action. They're going to start shouting, "Out of the way, let me by." Vene. Is it Vene or Vini?
Then is just short for the Latin word, according to Google Translate, for warlock.
Cool.
Very blunt.
All right, warlock. I love it.
Yeah. I don't know how many steps it is because I'm not quite sure what your conversion is.
I'm not 100% either.
But I'm getting
30
up to the
That's
group.
5, and there's somewhere.
30 will
general
get
there.
you on par with the guards there.
Cool.
Like right beside them, not behind them. Yep.
Cool.
That's your movement.
I kind of moved without asking you.
No, that was good. No, that was perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I don't feel I need to do any attacks or anything.
Okay.
But
Are you readying in action? Or are you just observing at this point?
just observing.
Just observing?
Yeah.
Okay. And these last 2 in the back here. One turns to Bing Bing and attempts to grapple him. This one closest to me.
That one.
You have a contested strength check of 6. You can probably roll higher, forget your modifier. Bless you.
Yeah, my modifier is 3.
Oh, great.
5.
Okay.
Great.
Yes. Bing Bing, you are grappled. Congratulations.
And I'm enjoying it.
I
was gonna say.
That does not surprise me.
I haven't been hugged in so long.
At all.
I haven't felt the warm embrace in so long.
You should
Okay.
whisper that in his ear.
Bring him closer. I'm loving this.
So this last guard here, he's going to run up to the closest non-guard who's not Bing Bing, and he is going to attempt to grapple there as well. Who is he by? I can't see. He's all the way at the end.
Vene.
Oh, Vene. Vene, you have a contested strength check of 20.
Why?
You're being grappled.
Why? I didn't have any violence towards them.
Yeah, but he was in the smoke cloud. He can't tell who did the hold person. You're just in the crowd.
I don't have to. Oh, wait. Man, strong. 19.
19. Well, you're still restrained. And that's his turn. Crinkle.
That's violence towards me.
Have the guards seen the hole in the wall or the girl go into the hole in the wall?
Probably not. There's a lot of people congregated around it. It's not super noticeable unless you're standing right by it.
And
So
they also don't recognize me as hostile.
no.
I would like to make my way back out into the market.
Mhm.
Can I dash at the same time as using my mimicry ability?
Absolutely. You only have a few words though.
Okay, yes, I would just like to dash back into the market, mimicking the girl yelling, "Help me, please save me."
Beautiful. Beautiful. The guards, although they're extremely busy with the crowd of people in the alleyway, they do notice another hooded figure, slightly shorter and plumper than before, but
Beakier.
running back into the marketplace, and the ones who are not currently in an altercation all turn their heads towards the sound of that cry that they've been chasing the whole time.
They do get to make a wisdom save.
Oh, there you go. That's the stuff I need to know. What is my wisdom saving DC? It doesn't matter. Where's that pink dice? I want it back.
15, I think they gotta go with.
Oh, look, I've got a hole. Purple is my favorite color. That's a 2. So they all actually, I'm gonna roll one more for their group. Okay, everybody except for this restrained guy believes you.
Let's be honest, he doesn't. He's standing there with just one eye sticking out.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, that's not them.
Don't trust him.
Okay, and Eldon.
I feel like the guard shouldn't be able to see me because of like this giant cluster.
There
of
is
stuff.
it's a big jumble. You were definitely,
definitely
obscured.
small.
You were obscured for sure.
So I'm gonna go down the tunnel 35.
Okay.
Just my regular movement.
Okay. Do you have dark vision?
Yeah.
Okay. So you see perfectly fine. You can see the barbarian at the bottom of the stairs kind of like stumble as they feel the hallway open up to the right. You can see this cute little tabby cat following right behind this woman as she's beauty. Good job. And they're descending. It's descending steps.
Okay.
As you turn and see down the hallway, this woman just running. Full tilt, little tabby cat in tow, barbarian stumbling his way in the dark, clearly unable to see. What do you do? Are you dashing? Trying
I'm
to
not
catch up?
dashing. How far ahead is the Goliath from me? Like down the stairs? Like
Oh,
an
you
extra-
you match with, like, you could be standing right beside him.
Melissa got bracers of defense and a nat 20. The 22 from Kaizen is for Lindsay. The anonymous 55 is for Michael.
Hey, thanks, Colin.
Definitely not Colin.
Sorry, thanks, not Colin. Can you text those things to me in the...
Yes.
Thank you. You feel free anytime the thing updates to just put that on the screen. Thank you.
Can I, looking at the Goliath, could I make my way past them, like shooting between their legs?
Oh yeah, 100%. It's
without
it's,
being like in their square.
It's not a narrow passageway.
Oh, okay.
Like it's at least 10 feet wide.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should Lindsay's mini? Yeah,
you're
relocate.
Okay. So that's what I'm looking at. So I'm dashing. I'm gonna continue then following this.
You're catching up.
I'm catching up.
Okay.
And then in my head, I'm thinking like, and I'm like, I wonder how this thing works. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Because I like.
Do I hear you singing?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm just waiting to hear something back. Like, is this still on?
Oh yeah, it's still on.
Okay.
I had no idea what was going on. I'm like, what are you talking
Everybody
about?
else here just hears me like, I've come to speak. It's like, what is going on here?
You're just singing it for no reason. You don't even reply back and you have you sing it out loud.
It's actually funny. So Thel's terrified of the dark, and he sings to himself in the dark. So it actually works really well. Terrified of the dark.
That's amazing.
As I dash like 35 more feet to catch up to this lady, that's what this is my home. Like, I love the darkness. I feel at home in here.
Does it turn before we get to her?
No,
revive?
it's just straight. Yeah.
Okay, just we're
That's
kind
cool.
of overlapping maps.
Yeah,
just-
this is underground now.
Yeah,
we're
exactly.
underground.
That's why it's purple.
Yeah,
I thought
You're
about
so
that.
smart.
Yeah.
Man. Thank you.
It's okay, we know where we're all going.
It's totally
Jail.
fine.
At least I tried to prevent jail.
I mean, that's not certain, but
Hey,
you know,
they
you guys
grappled
are.
me. It's their fault what happens next.
That's all you needed, huh? You just needed that one.
That's admissible in court.
Judge and jury right here, buddy.
Police violence.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, your dash is your action. You got anything else? You done?
Am I like near her?
Yeah,
Can I shout at her?
you've caught up to her.
Okay.
Yeah, she's not that far ahead of everybody else.
Okay. Ma'am, could you just wait a minute? I just want to talk to you.
She
I just want to talk.
She stops for a moment and turns her head back and says, "If they find me down here, everything will be ruined." And turns around and keeps running.
That's for the record. 3 hours within a mile of each other. It's telepathy.
Oh, perfect.
Fancy. Clara.
You do that 11 times.
So she's actually facing the other way. And so she's looking at them and she's going to say, please, you heard her. She went that way. Just let them go and go after her. And I'm going to, if you'll allow me to try to do a persuasion.
100%. Heck yeah.
And then I have a thing that allows me to add a d4 to all persuasion checks.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, okay. 100%. They're just kind of like the one grappling or the two grappling don't really hear you very well. They're like, they've got a little bit tunnel vision, but the other ones are kind of like looking at each other, nodding their heads, and they look like they've been convinced.
So it doesn't look like they're going to let them go because she did say let the other guys go.
Yeah, no, they're pretty tunnel visioned.
Okay.
Just because they're actively in
hugs.
Conflict. Actively in hugs. That's a good one. Yeah.
Okay, and then she's going to I'm gonna ready the wolf's action.
Yeah.
That if anybody tries to walk past him, he will maul them.
Maul. That is a good word. Mauling is a good word. Yes. Okay, and the trigger. Walking past them.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Bing bing. You are grappled with a total grapple strength of 6. What would you like to do?
I'm going to try and break the grapple to run to the rest of the group.
Shocking. You may use your action to break the grapple. If you can, beat a 6.
Yes, because it rolled 13.
Hey, congratulations. So you are free of the grapple. That is your action. And you are running towards the group.
Because I'm trying to get to where the biggest section of the fight is, not just a one-on-one.
Yeah. Lovely. And I believe that's your turn. Do you have anything else?
No.
You're good. And, the woman, of course, before you. I forgot she was right here in the initiative order. She just keeps running down. She makes it about... she doesn't make the full movement for those of you in the tunnel who can actually see. She doesn't make her full movement. She stops and she's kind of just looking around, clearly searching for something. Belle.
Did none of the guards attempted an opportunity attack on Bing Bing?
No.
That was by design, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. I'm going to take one step forward this way.
Yeah.
And against all better judgment, I'm going to attack the guard holding Vinay.
Okay.
And because, fun fact, sneak attack doesn't mean I have to have an ally within 5 feet. They just have to have an enemy within 5 feet. And grappling has got to be within 5 feet.
You are correct, yeah.
So I would like to attack that guard to try to...
Yep, do your thing.
Oh gosh. The first one was a 22.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That hits.
Second one was a 9.
No, that misses.
Sneak attack.
Oh joy. 28 d6.
10, 12, and 4, 16.
16?
I guess the sneak attack just counts as psychic damage.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose it would have to. And, yep. As your whips reach out, one slamming into the ground beside him, and the other coming across his right side. He gets clipped again in the right arm, lets go of Thel, and just kind of looks at you, almost as if he was in a stupor, and falls back, prone, unconscious.
Sweet. So with that, you're gonna hear me yell, "Run!" and I'm going to
Yep.
bonus action dash, and I am
Easily going to catch up with the monk and the woman.
and I have dark vision.
Or sorry, the woman's ahead now, but and you have dark vision.
Somewhere like down here.
I'm from the Shadowfell.
Yes, you are.
It's in the name.
Calliope.
You need light for shadows.
What?
You need light for shadows.
Yeah, but the Shadowfell is literally just black and gray and dreary.
Is she like this
Yeah.
far away?
Yeah.
A little far away?
Yeah.
And she's once again at a wall looking for something?
She's standing in the center of the corridor, just kind of looking around, like up and around and down. She's just almost as if she's staring at an invisible wall.
Okay. I'm going to I'm not going to get right up on her, but I'm going to come closer and just again paying attention to what she's doing, trying to keep track of her.
Yeah.
And doing my best to maintain just a normal cat. Don't act suspicious.
The closer you get to her, you start to hear under her breath she's muttering. It almost sounds like an incantation or a prayer or a mantra. You can't quite make it out. It seems almost like gibberish. Like It's nothing you've heard before. but she repeats the same phrases over and over and over.
Can I try and take a mental note?
You sure can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there a check to that, or just?
Yeah, you can just do a straight intelligence check. That's
All
fine.
right, Clive is not that smart. Flat 11.
Okay, so write that down somewhere. That you have a memory check of 11.
Oh, and Lord, you also hear Thel behind you just going, wait, pray, wait, pray, eat, pray.
I think love is supposed to be in there
No,
somewhere.
it's specifically my backstory. Eat, pray, no love.
Eat, pray, mind, pray. Eat, pray, mind, pray, sleep. Okay, and that's you doing anything else?
That's good.
That's good. Rowan, you are stumbling in the dark. You feel two bodies kind of like nudge past you as they run down this hallway. It's still black. You still can't see anything.
But it's still a straight hallway.
Still a straight hallway. You're like it's the stairs have stopped descending. Once you reach the bottom of the stairs, it goes left, right. You're feeling off to the right. You can feel the damp, cold wall, and you smell that awful smell. It's very clear where you are.
So there's two directions?
Yep.
To choose a direction? Which way did the people that bumped into me go?
They ran to your right.
Okay, I'm going to go that way.
Okay. Again, difficult terrain while you're walking.
Sure. So that's a normal movement.
Unless you want to forego caution.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Give me a dex check. We'll go DC 12.
There you go, 12, 13.
Okay. So you are able to take your full movement, and you just barrel into Fell.
That was rude.
Fell, can I get you to do a Constitution check very quickly?
20.
Or, sorry, a Strength check. My bad. 20 is
16.
Fine. 16. Lovely. You feel this. You feel this giant bump into the back of you, and you kind of brace yourself. You have about 10 feet of movement left, but you've bumped into somebody.
An immovable wall.
Still can't see anything.
I'd say, hi.
Hello there.
I have dark vision, so I know it's you.
Yeah.
Can I just push past him?
You sure can.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna need you to roll a strength check.
Strength.
Yeah, DC 16.
Opposed?
Opposed, yeah.
I didn't say I'm gonna hit him with my hammer.
No, but you're trying to force somebody out of the way.
What do I need?
A 16.
16.
I got a 10.
Yes.
Oh wait, I have advantage on strength.
Yes, you do.
Does that mean I roll again?
Yes, you can.
Before she tells the answer, I would like to say, if she succeeds in this and gets past me, I'm opportunity and
It doesn't sound like she succeeded in her strength check.
I got a 3.
Yeah, so you bump into this mass, you're unsure, you hear this little hi in the dark, and you attempt to swat it out of the way, and you meet a shoulder and you're kind of stopped. You're very surprised because there are very few people who can match your strength. That's gonna be your turn. Okay, so this one is down. This guy is going to save. He actually becomes unrestrained. Amazing.
He deserves it, you know?
Yeah.
He earned that.
He earned that one.
Yeah, he earned that.
It's a break.
Poor guy. He's seen nothing. He's going to use his 10 feet, and then 1, 2, 3. He gets to the crying
Kenku.
Kenku, the crying hooded figure, And he realizes it's not who he realizes that it's not at all who he said it was. He is regardless going to attempt to. Oh no, he can't. That was his action to get out. So he just kind of like runs up to you and it gives you a weird look, and that's his turn.
Does he have an opportunity attack if I move away from him?
I mean, technically, he would have an opportunity
Okay, I wasn't
to.
sure since he just got up from.
Yep.
Okay, good.
Unless you disengage.
Okay, the next two. These guys are going to turn around and run back down the alley.
These two?
Yep, chasing the voice.
And again, as they
Right
go
here.
by me, I'm looking around
sorry.
going, why is everyone running away?
No.
Okay.
I get to about there.
Yep.
I would. Yeah. But that's why I'm standing there going,
And
why is everyone
then
running? Like, not understanding.
This guy. Same thing. This guy over here, he's turning around and chasing the sound. And this guy here, right here on the corner.
I hope you can fly, man.
He's running over here.
Over here?
Yep. And he is going to attempt a grapple. That's a 24.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's against my
Strength. Yeah.
Nope.
You are grappled. And that brings. Oh, I'm sorry. That's Vene's turn.
Cool.
Worth noting, you're not grappled yet. It's Vene's turn. I skipped him. My bad.
Okay, wait, roll again.
I didn't mean to.
Yes, you will.
No, thanks.
Your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna cast light on the tip of my finger.
Okay.
Like E.T.
Yeah. Cool.
Then I'm gonna misty step 30 feet towards into the alleyway, the darkness.
Lizard folk have dark visions?
Nope.
No, clearly not.
But I cast light.
Yeah. Awesome.
And then I'm gonna use the rest of it to take my move action and go around them.
It'd stop right behind them anyway. Oh, sorry.
You are relieved when light starts to fill the tunnel, and you see in front of you this very pale elf-looking thing that you tried to push out of the way, and you're like, how on earth did that thing stop me from getting by him? Darkness. I cast darkness.
That's a big thing.
Okay. Now he's going to. Now these guys, the two.
What you said before.
What I said before. Going to do a strength check again, and this one's going to be against a 13. Matt, contested strength check.
13?
No, you are not grappled. And that's their turn. Crinkle, it's your turn. You are not grappled.
But I'm surrounded by 3 people.
But you are surrounded by 3 people.
Remember the age-old adage of never split the party?
Yeah.
I'm trying to catch up.
We are divided.
Well, that doesn't work because they're right up against me. I would like to apologize for my my misdeeds and distracting them. I didn't know what exactly was going on, and I was just horsing around. Beg and plead.
You are
and I asked them what's going on. Like I just seen people running about and yelling and decided to chime in.
So
you are a Kanku. They have a tendency to replicate voices just cuz.
Right, yeah. Exactly. It was just repeating
It's
stuff.
totally
trying to get familiar.
You can
Familiar with speech.
you can roll that with advantage. Persuasion.
Okay.
Rooting for
That's
you.
great.
Nine.
Sorry, DC 10. Yeah.
Nice.
So that's 10. Wait.
You roll a D20. You want to get.
Okay, yeah, that was a 9, 10, 11. So that was an 11.
Okay, you.
So I'm gonna do my advantage. 16, 17, 18.
Okay, you succeed. You look around at the guards' faces as they are unbelievably annoyed, but clearly you're just some dumb bird person who has no idea what's going on, and they kind of like disengage from you, or disengage from the conversation.
Okay. And then I say thank you for understanding, but I say it in one of their voices.
Yes! Icing on the cake. It's like, yes, lad. Just put on more layers of annoyance.
That's beautiful. Bravo. You have movement left.
I'd like to use half of my movement to kind of go back towards that alley. I don't want to just bolt back and cause any suspicious.
Like to the end, out to the mouth of the alley.
Yeah.
Okay. They kind of, you like try to squeeze by them all nonchalantly, and they just kind of like step out of the way and watch you shake their heads.
Nothing less suspicious than going back to the crime scene.
Beautiful. Do you have an action that you want to do?
I just make some more noises that I've heard throughout the marketplace. Pots banging.
Oh, nice.
Whatever else I could think of.
You really like playing the dumb bird thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. That's great. Okay, Eldon. You are down there. You see the tabby cat. You see this woman standing, like, staring all the way around, like a perimeter around the hallway.
I'm going to catch up if I can, if she's within
Oh,
range.
yeah, you catch up easily.
That's only 30 feet. You have 35, right?
I do.
Do you want to take the full step?
Yeah.
Alright, they're up above us.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
getting dimensional.
What can I do to help? Like, what are we looking for here? Like, I don't know where there's like a monstrosity of a man back here that I'm not feeling good about.
She turns to you and says that she's disabling an arcane ward, and that she hopes you don't take another step because she appreciates the help, and you could suffer some permanent damage otherwise. So she's basically asking you to give her some time.
Okay. I'm going to turn towards the monstrosity of a person because they're so large compared to me.
3 feet? 9 feet.
I'm gonna try and cast darkness towards them because it'll counter maybe the magical spell.
It sure will.
Just to blind them again.
You see nothing.
Yes.
Do you have something?
No, just
hands
in front of
Oh.
you.
Oh, that's fine.
Kind of hard to hear you.
Okay. But yeah, I cast darkness at them, hoping to blind them. Maybe they'll stumble somewhere over some stuff.
Like Phil.
Like,
yeah.
Sorry.
Like that will stop us.
Amazing. Okay. Yep. The hallway is magically dark again. Sorry for your wasted effort there, Vinny. Beautiful. Anything else?
I'm just gonna stand there prepared for whatever's
Cool.
gonna,
Clara?
help her out.
I'm going to run into the hallway.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to yell down the hallway, how do I close the door?
She shouts back to you, it'll close automatically when I disable this ward.
Okay. And then I'm going to continue down the hallway.
Yo.
Darkness and non-magical light. Light is magical light, as far as I understand.
Mhm.
Can't illuminate it.
By a cell of is it a second level spell or a lower?
It is. It's a cantrip.
Okay.
Sorry, bro.
No, that's fine.
Cool.
So you're
Okay, I'm
going
going to dash down the hall.
through the magical darkness?
Yes.
You turn the corner and you see there's just a wall of black.
I mean, I can't see anything because I don't have dark vision
Oh, I
anyway.
thought halflings have dark vision.
No, but
Just
my
assume that
wolf does have dark vision.
Oh, okay.
And that's who's walking.
So-
but it's magical darkness.
Yeah, would your wolf hesitate at that? Would he barrel on through? Do they have other senses?
Yeah.
I mean, he can definitely smell anything that's going on down there.
Yeah, he's just kind of gonna like
Okay.
go through, but cautiously. Maybe not dash.
Okay. Not dashing?
Yeah, just normal movement.
Take your full movement. Cool.
Wanna move me? I've probably already moved.
I think
That's cool. Okay. It's her turn. She continues muttering this complete gibberish, grasping this thing wrapped in cloth ever tighter. Bing, bing. Everybody disappears down the hallway.
I'm just standing
The
there.
guards turn around following, and then you've got this guy unconscious beside you.
I'm just looking around going like, why does everyone keep running from the fight? Like, I don't understand. And then do I see where they went into there?
Oh yeah,
I'm sure I
100%.
seen
Yes,
her,
you
'cause
just
it was-
watch them disappear at this point in the wall.
Okay, I'll go into the entranceway, and I'll turn around and look back to see if I can see him, if he's coming or not. Because it's like my guy is thinking that he was part
So
of.
you can see down the alleyway that they had surrounded him, and they relaxed their stances and essentially just let him walk by. You saw him come towards the alleyway a little bit, but then duck off to the side, and he disappears from your sight.
I'm gonna keep making my way in, and I'm gonna barrel into the darkness because it's like all of them ran this way, and the guards have dispersed. So I'm gonna go where the fighting seems to be going.
Beautiful.
And I only got 25 feet of movement, so he's gonna dash, and he's gonna just keep going as fast as he can.
You turn, and again, you see this wall of just pure black.
Yeah, he's real dumb. He's gonna keep running.
He just runs right in. Okay, so
That is your 50. Where is everyone?
That's the full 50.
That's full 50.
That's full 50. Okay. Well, congratulations. You have made full movement. Fell.
So hating the dark, like hating it. Thel's just
And now being cast into magical darkness.
yeah,
like-
it's not good.
Yeah.
No. I'm gonna move forward until I'm like hoping to get out of the darkness.
Before you move, I'm going to get you to do a wisdom saving throw of 12.
Oh yeah. 18.
Oh, okay.
Plus 3, 21.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So initially shocked by your dark vision
Yeah.
just going completely black, you gather yourself relatively quickly and you can move unimpeded.
Perfect.
Eldon singing in your head help.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
You can. What is the range on darkness?
It's only
I think it's like
15-foot
15
radius.
feet.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
so I'm just gonna move to like here to get out of it.
Cool.
And I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna yell. I'll yell to everybody. I guess 'cause I don't know anybody's intentions, but I'm just gonna yell, "Are you here to help or not?"
Okay. I can't answer that for everybody, so.
Do we have to wait our turns?
No.
Yes.
No, you don't have to wait your turn.
Sorry, let me rephrase that. Are you here to help the guards or not?
So great.
No?
That sounded super.
that was very
depends on what you
vague.
define as helping the guards.
So am I able to hear this too? Because I don't.
Oh
know
yeah,
how far
you can.
behind I
He
am.
shouted.
Oh, yeah,
Everybody
this is-
can hear
so
it.
I'm just hearing you yell
except
this
for
into the
Matt.
darkness.
Yeah. Yeah.
Help who?
Are you here to help the guards or not? So that's all.
Help them with
I'm
what?
just bored.
Well, you have all your answers. This one ignored you.
Yeah. I
That
said
one.
no.
Okay.
I feel like I'm
I know
already
your
in your
intentions.
That's
yeah,
how I
that's-
felt it.
Your
Yeah.
intentions
In your
are very
brain.
clear.
In my mind.
Your intentions are very clear.
Did you ask a question?
Yeah.
What was the question? Sorry.
Help them with what?
With capturing this woman.
No.
No.
She's undecided.
Oh.
Undecided.
Question mark? Oh, very convincing.
No, I still don't know I still don't know why we're following her or why the guards want her, so.
Alright. That's
Calliope.
good enough for me.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to use the rest of my movement, though.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll like opposite focus action dash all the way up to her.
So she is verbally trying to dispel whatever ward she mentioned, right?
Yep.
So that would be.
Having listened to her now for like the last 12 to 15 seconds, you can you can tell that she keeps repeating the same phrase, but in like with slightly different words, almost as if she's trying to remember a password.
Okay.
Like when the guards in Aladdin try to open up the King of Thieves too, but they don't remember it's open sesame.
If I revert to my base form,
yes,
would there be any way I'd be able to use like the help action to, like,
yeah, you could
point out like what she's doing wrong if I have any form of a guess?
I mean,
or
you
something?
can try an Arcana check and.
Sure. Before I can Arcana as a cat, and then if I know what to say, change back. That
Sure.
makes sense, right?
Yeah. That'll be an Arcana DC 18.
17.
You're... Okay. Anything else?
No. I'm basically gonna leave it at that.
Everybody's just chilling. Rowan, you felt relief as the light filled the tunnel, and then you heard this little, you heard the stick in the background say some words, and boom, it's dark again.
And it's my turn.
And it's your turn.
And now there are people in front of me and people behind me.
Yes. People in front and behind. And you are blinded again.
So I have danger sense, but it says
I mean, you
that
can see it.
yeah, it says I have advantage on dexterity checks when it's something I can see.
Mhm.
But can I still sense things? Like, can I sense the things?
No, if it's about something you can see, you're still very. It's like an intuition, like a gut feeling. But you're blind right now, so.
So no gut feelings.
No gut
when I'm
feelings.
blind.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna keep going forward.
How much?
I'll go the full.
Okay. You move about 15 feet and you emerge. Like it's almost as if the darkness fades from your eyes.
She can't see in the dark.
Oh wait,
Said the light's behind her.
I'm sorry. I thought the light was ahead of you. No, it's still dark. My bad. It's still dark.
Something may have changed. But
I'm
you
sorry.
Can't
I
tell.
thought Vene was ahead of you.
The air seems thinner. So.
Okay. So. And I still have my hammer ready. I'm moving forward.
Yep. Are you taking your full movement?
Yeah.
Another 15 feet. Have your hammer ready.
Oh, my movement is 40 feet.
Oh.
Because I have a +10 for some reason, I'm not sure.
Character creation is difficult.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna keep my hammer ready.
Okay. We're going to take a quick pause right here. My last update was 871.
Whoa.
Were we at 871? We've got 871. We're almost halfway there, folks. Thank you very much. Very generous. I know you've been sending me stuff, Steven. I really appreciate it. We've got something for me. Melissa's got her cloak of arachnida.
Do I immediately get this, or is this?
Yeah,
like
we'll just say you have that one right off the
in my
bat.
bag? Okay.
You have a nat 20 in your bank. You can use that as inspiration, the same way as inspiration. Oh, my dad.
Nope.
My what? Not my dad?
No, it's not Dad.
Nick's dad?
I think it was Nick's.
Nick's dad
It was either Nick's or Cody's.
sent Nick a legendary weapon.
I assume that was my dad.
Definitely was not my dad.
Well, then it was Nick's, because both of you's got a $55.
Yeah, I got one
at
for
the
my
same
buddy
time.
Jake. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Very awesome. You will not get those yet, but you will discover them further down the line. Congratulations. And oh, Jake sent Nick another $50. So unless there's
I don't know a Jake.
a non was to Cody.
Well, my email says Jake sent me 55.
Oh, cool.
Well, it doesn't matter. Thank you to everybody who donated.
Yes, thank you everybody for getting us there.
Get a ring of 3 wishes. You kidding
Yeah.
me? You
So
guys are
said I
screwed.
have a net 20 or magic item.
Yes.
Which items do I choose?
Well, it's in your wish list.
Yeah.
So let me know a little bit
Well,
later.
this is the next. And then do I discover it along the way?
You will discover it along the way. Typically, items will be along the way, with the exception of Melissa's cloak. She just has that.
Well, la-dee-da.
La-dee-da. So we'll figure out who gets what. We're another hour in, so a little over an hour in. We're going to go to another quick commercial break, let everyone stretch their legs a little bit, and we will get back. Thank you very much, everyone, for donating. Give more money to the kids. Thank you.
Kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in university hospitals, Rainbow, Babies, and Children's, because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
To change kids' health means to fundraise by playing video games or tabletop games for these kids that are like not having the best time of their lives right now. They're having to fight scary diseases, scary illnesses, some of them more rare than others, and we just do everything we can to help fundraise.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day. And break a leg. Do you say break a leg when you're playing games? Probably not. That's more of an actor thing. Okay, just have fun.
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs, and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the east coast of Canada. And And I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
So my why to help kids' health at KU Pediatrics is because of my cousin Teague. She has been battling cancer for a few years now, and she's 6, and I just can't wait till she becomes this amazing, incredible individual as an adult and has gone through that thanks to the support of people like you.
What are you doing?
Mom, go get my toy. What's that going on the block in the hallway?
That's a shade one.
He even has like a weave in his hair.
I know. You are so freaking silly, dude.
To the Extra Life community, thank you so much for helping kids like me treated at the IWK Health Center and CMN Hospitals.
Since 2008, Extra Lifers have raised millions of dollars to help kids treated at 170 children's hospitals in the U.S. and Canada. Those funds go directly to the hospital.
This is my 7th year, so about 7 years ago, he was like, "Oh, you should do this. The good cause, play games for 24 hours," and that's pretty much like the first time I ever streamed my entire life, and I was only doing it for Extra Life. But also, like, I've gone to Seattle Children's Hospital when I was in high school. When I did Extra Life, I chose to support Seattle Children's because of how great they are. They're really good to the kids.
Let's raise a lot of money for Blair Batson!
My favorite part of my children's hospital is the amazing staff that work there.
Million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day. And break a leg. Do you say break a leg when you're playing games? Probably not. That's more of an actor thing. Okay, just have fun.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospitals, Rainbow, Babies, and Children's, because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
This is my 7th year, so about 7 years ago, he was like, "Oh, you should do this. It's a good cause. Play games for 24 hours," and that's pretty much like the first time I ever streamed my entire life, and I was only doing it for Extra Life. But also, like, I gone to Seattle Children's Hospital when I was in high school. When I did Extra Life, I chose to support Seattle Children's because of how great they are. They're really good to the kids.
Changing kids' health through children's hospitals isn't just about helping those in critical situations. It's also about the research, preventative care, health and safety education, and other support services that help build healthier communities today and tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing children's health through children's hospitals isn't just about treating illness and trauma. It's about making the child and their family have everything they need to feel stable, comfortable, and prepared for what comes next. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. By improving their medical treatments, equipment, and facilities, children's hospitals are able not only to address the most challenging health issues of our day, but also to prevent and prepare for those to come. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
Okay, so welcome back. Thank you everyone who donated. We've reached another milestone, $1,000, more than 50% there. Thank you everyone for this milestone. We've got a scroll of resurrection for the party. I'm sure they'll find it in a very opportune moment. Thank you, Kiki, for the donations to our birthday boy. Happy birthday, Matt. Thank you very much for being here and playing for the kids and being part of our day. Badge of inspiration. You may use that as an inspiration point, but when you use it, you have to give it back. Then it's my birthday, clearly. For our next milestone, we've got 1250 is our next goal. That will give the party a level up. They will be level 6 from level 5. That's not how the rest of the game is going to go, but that is one of the milestones. At $1,500, we are going to be doing... I say we very loosely. I am going to be subjected to a glitter beard that I will wear for the rest of the day. So as much as I love the kids, make it happen just a little bit quicker. We have an updated donation list here, part of the specific items. Again, anybody who is D&D savvy or not D&D savvy, you can look up very simply magic items that you want to donate to whatever player. Just make sure you leave it as a note in your donation form, but included in some of those items are a deck of many things. And if you don't, if you don't know about the deck of many things, it's the most glorious thing ever, and it completely derails a campaign. It's very fun. Bag of tricks, also $20 and $10 each. We have an alchemy jug, a bag of devouring, dust of sneezing and choking. That actually sounds very fun. That's very roleplay heavy. I like that. Also for $10, you can give a player inspiration, but it's going to be a little different from regular inspiration because we can bank those. We will bank those because you donated to the kids. Thank you very much. And then viewers, you lovely audience people at home, thank you for joining us. You can opt for a low price of $10 donation to the Children's Miracle Network, can have a goblin randomly run up to any player and kick them in the shin, dealing 1 health worth of damage and disappearing immediately. It's beautiful. Thank you. It will absolutely break concentration. The concentration check is immediately a 30. So, yes, that's right. Also for our $10, oh, I've got a big list here. Big list. So we've got $10. You can donate random potions. Potions include invisibility, mind reading, poison, vitality, animal friendship. For $20, we have some magical rings. Some include protection, resistance, and water walking. There is a ring known as the Ring of 3 Wishes. Cody wants that real bad. And for a mere $50, you can donate the Ring of 3 Wishes to Cody. Think of it like a monkey's paw. It's going to be very fun. For me, not for anyone else. Okay, and then also for $20 each, some more magic items that you can send to our lovely players here. Rope of Entanglement, Bracers of Defense, Sending Stones, Slippers of Spider Climbing, Ifriti Bottles, Stone of Good Luck, Universal Solvent. Also, for $10, we would love, absolutely, a letter of recommendation from our viewers. Feel free to send love notes or sweet nothings or threats or a dissatisfied letter to me personally for my DMing or, stat choices or whatever. We will print that out, and assuming we can get it printed. But we will print that out, and the players will have a souvenir, all their own, directly from the audience to them for playing for the kids' charity, for a low price of $10. Feel free to email that or put it in your note. Get it to us somehow. We will print it off. We will have Kale frame it. So that is great. So we're gonna get back into it. Milestone 1250 is a level up. 1500 is Glitterbeard. Looking forward to that. And our full goal is to be announced. So more than halfway there. Thank you, everyone. And we're back into it. Rowan, you just had your turn. So the guards, all of them are for... Yeah. So the two, those two who were not part of the conversation are still looking and listening for the mimicked cries of this figure, the help me, and they're just searching the marketplace. They're a little bit distracted. These two, the two closest to me, they're going to run back down the alley, approaching very cautiously. One is going to check on their injured friend, and the other one is just going to be looking around. And Vene, it's your turn. You are surrounded by magical darkness. After about 15 feet, your light starts to shine again. And, side note, Rowan can now see as well. Before you, you see all the same players, except now they're stopped in front of this. And you're just waiting and watching. It's curiosity. Here we go. The one who's down is going to stay down for right now. And where's my last fella? Where is he at? Right there. He's going to turn and run back down and go to... Yep, he's going to help his buddy as well. Now we're at Crinkle. What are you going to do, Crinkle? Mm-hmm.
Am I able to actually get in there with my movement?
With a dash, you could make it in there for sure. Okay, you're in. Do Kenku have dark vision?
I can find it saying anything.
Cool.
That's actually where we started off.
Well, for right now, everything is black and dark, and a wall of magical darkness, aside from the regular darkness, is ahead of you. So. Is that going to be your turn?
Yeah, because there was something
Eldon, it is your turn. You watch the two largest characters you've ever seen emerge from total darkness, and now you can discern color as there is magical light. What are you going to do?
And Giganto there.
And Giganto.
And I'm gonna have a conversation with the lady, like, this is taking off a long time. You sure you know what you're doing here? Like, we have people encroaching on us.
She shushes you and shakes her head like, of course I know. She's very annoyed, but doesn't actually answer you and continues trying to guess her password.
So I'm just ready and...
Okay. Clara.
I am going to work my way down the hallway.
Okay.
I'm going to dash so that I can just get
Boom, you see all the players, you're emerged.
I see nothing. My wolf can see it.
Oh, no, he's
you
casting
have
light, yeah.
Yeah. How much movement do you have?
80.
Oh my god, so you got all the
Oh
way
yeah,
down.
you're all the way up.
Do you want to be all the way down?
I'm going to move down and back.
Down and back. Poke your head in the wall, just like, can see and I can't see. Is that going to be your turn?
Yes.
This woman, as if like a thought from on high comes down and imbues her brain. She remembers the password and shakes her head. You hear the slamming of a stone door deep in the distance, and she begins to run forward again. Yeah. You can hand me them all back, please. Thank you very much.
Go.
I just left them all in the town.
Yep.
Door shut behind them.
Door shut behind them.
Town guards.
Okay, combat is over. Congratulations, everybody. Yeah, you didn't die. Amazing. With that, everybody is free moving again, unless somebody does something that requires the initiative order again. But anybody who's ahead of that wall of darkness can now see that the woman stops again, and she places her hand on a stone, and it pushes out of the way much more easily than the initial. And she looks back at you all and says, "If you're friends, you may come." And she walks in.
I'm gonna start moving and suddenly get a lot taller. And pursue her down the hall and say, "I think it's about time you told us what's going on."
She disappears into the room as she walks in. You see this faint glow of red light just illuminate from the doorway.
I kind of turn back to everyone. Okay, that's not just me, right? That's both rude and ominous.
I want to turn and look at Rowan and Bene and just kind of repeat what you said and be like, "Are we friends?"
I don't see why not.
I mean, we can be.
I'd like to walk through the darkness and try to catch up to where the noises are coming from.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm
You
doing
hear
the same
you
thing.
hear all of
I've
it.
been barreling through the whole time, like running.
We could be. What's the goal? What are...
So what's everybody doing?
Yes,
Well,
that.
I don't think any of us are welcome in this city anymore once the guards get back and report what they saw. So I think we're kind of forced friends.
Does anybody know what's going on? No.
I thought all of you knew.
Are you all chasing the artifact?
I'm
Artifact?
chasing
Artifact?
What artifact?
Well, that's why the guards were after her.
Seems like you have more information than we do.
Well, now I'm more curious.
It's really all I know.
I just want answers right now. So I'm just going to keep following them.
Okay, as you all come to this doorway, and you file into this large circular room, it's completely illuminated by red light, low red light. Along the walls are shelves and shelves of books. Some of them look very tattered, some of them relatively new. There are scrolls piled in certain sections, some little baubles and trinkets, though you don't really take much interest in them, except for, I imagine, Thel, but who am I to guess? Along the perimeter of this circular room are work tables. You see many citizen-looking people. They're not armored. They're not threatening in any way. They're kind of bent over, writing away. Some of them looking into a crystal ball. And in the center of the room, a large ornate table where you see another man dressed as a city guard. The hooded figure, this woman, lowers her cloak. You can see that she's got a shorter haircut. The bruises on her neck and down her arms are all the more prevalent. And she walks directly up to this man in the center of the room and hands him the cloth-bound item. As you all file in, everybody takes very little notice to you, actually. And the man and the hooded figure conversing a little bit. The stone room is about 60 feet in diameter.
Calliope kind of just marches right in and shouts to the woman, "We helped you. You owe us an answer."
And the man that she hands the item over to kind of looks up and says, "Friends, welcome. I appreciate all your help. I'm happy to explain everything. There's just one issue. I need to know if you are actually friends and if you actually want to go down this path. Because once you start, there's no turning around."
So as you're saying that, Bing Bing is just walking around looking at everything in the room and just walks right into the back of him. "Oh, sorry, bird. Oh, soft." And starts rubbing his feathers. Ooh, soft.
Shiny. You notice like an eerie sort of silence come over the room. Everybody stops their writing, stops their focused attention, and they kind of just look up now, staring at this group of people in the doorway. At the moment that the guard captain, we'll call him, says the words "friends or foes."
I mean, like I said before, we're definitely not welcome here anymore, so I guess we're friends.
It seems the friendly thing to do would be to introduce yourselves, explain what this place is.
You speak about going down a road, but it's like a little more detail.
How many people are in this room with us?
You've got 12 people around the outskirts, like working on the tables, and then you've got the 2 in the center. There's 14 total, plus you 8.
I ask them, I say, friends works both ways. What's in this for us? So we just help them. I'm still petting his arm.
I tell him that I have absolutely nothing better to do than join whatever obvious resistance this is, and I'm just going to go walk around and look at stuff.
This man looks at you all and begins to explain that there are dark things happening in Etheron, which is the land that you're in, by the way. And the focal point is the city of Thaloria. There is a rebel faction known as the Flayers. We know that they're collecting arcane items for a specific purpose that we'll share with you if you join our ranks. And they're actually warring against the crown. The king seems to be in direct conflict, but for his own purpose, not to stop the Flayers, but to take the power for himself. And I was once part of the King's Guard, and I couldn't follow through anymore with the torture that was happening both in these factions and the innocent civilians throughout our missions. So a few of us like-minded people left and are now in active conflict against both the Crown and the Flayers.
Corrupt nobles, big surprise.
Last question. What's in the bag?
He picks up the cloth and he unwraps it, and he shows you a mask. It's a very plain mask. It's almost featureless, except for its sunken eyes and a double tattoo painted onto its face. It's only supposed to be one image. but
Control
there's
your
two.
wolf. Can I try it on?
No.
We don't yet know the extent of this item's power, so we're going to.
Seems like trust goes both ways.
Yeah, we fought long and hard to get this mask. We're not just gonna hand it over to you.
It's totally fair. I'm gonna go back to looking at things.
Okay. You go
Things
back
I might be interested in.
You go back to looking at stuff. He looks around at all of you and says, "This is the point where you leave or join, because we're, as you can see, we're few in number, and we could really use the help. And this is not an exaggeration to say the fate of this land hangs in the balance."
Can I make an insight check on that?
You sure can, yeah. DC 16.
17.
The guardsman seems very sincere.
Okay. I kind of turn back to the rest of the party and just say, well, I mean, we're half in it now.
I agree to join them, but I'm also scouting the room for any important documents, maps, scrolls.
As you like walk around the room, nobody actively tries to hide what they're writing, and each are writing in their own native tongue. It's a mix of different races. The majority are human, but there are.
Dog's thirsty.
And for our next milestone, we're going to have the dogs sing you a song.
I don't think you need a milestone for that.
Yeah,
it's
but
it's
nothing
already
of
happened.
any import.
Yeah, they don't really seem to be hiding anything. It just looks like they're either copying one document into their native language, or any of them that have like the crystal ball. As you look into the crystal ball, you can see like fields, crops, almost like it's a farmland, and they're taking notes.
It's a thirsty boy.
Gave them water
right now.
I'm thoroughly impressed. A lot of water.
God, lack of self-control.
Yeah. Hey, Len, can you take that away from them now, please?
That's a lot.
Thank you.
That's a lot of water.
I call Phil up,
Just put it in on the bathroom
and he comes
counter.
out of my
Get
backpack,
on the bathroom counter.
and I drop him down on the floor, and
Thank you.
I talk to him a little bit to scout out for any hidden areas, because he's very
Industrious.
Who is Philip?
Philip is my pet badger.
Okay.
Kind of like a brother to me.
Cool.
So you all watch as like a little badger pops out of this bag.
Hello.
The badger starts walking around. Okay, so Philip's out scouting.
Sniffing, scouting,
Cool.
hidden compartments.
Anybody else doing anything, or we just kind of like weighing our options if we want to join the fight for the freedom of the land?
How much does it pay?
He looks back at you, kind of like gives you an up and down, says,
Doesn't have to be money.
freedom is its own reward, I believe.
We were free before this.
But thinking that there's going to be a change of regime coming up, we could maybe reward you quite handsomely if you help us thwart these factions.
Cool, I'm in.
Will
I
there be
come from a
glorious
mercenary tribe. Pay me and I'll do it.
Will there be a glorious battle?
There will be many glorious battles.
Then I'm in. I like shiny
Well
things.
met, young dwarf. What?
I said I like shiny things, so cool.
Game. Awesome.
I tell him I have issues with servitude, but I would be happy to help.
We could use consultants. Yeah. Very freelance based. Yeah. Yeah. It's we're not an army. I'm not inducting you into a rank, so we would love to have you on board. You look like somebody with a specific set of skills.
if your daughter gets taken in Paris.
Okay.
I knew that's where that was going to go.
Calliope has lost all focus as she is now timidly following the badger around.
Yeah, I figured that
like
was
she
gonna
just
be
really wants to
happening.
go and say hi,
Yeah.
but like is unsure if she should approach.
Awesome. Very cool. You notice as Philip is like sniffing around a small crevice in the circular stone wall. It looks a little bit damaged, like probably water damage. He's not having a good time because clearly you guys are in the sewer. You notice right above him on the shelf there is a bust, and on that bust head is a dark purple hood, and you recognize it immediately as a magical item that you've been taught to look out for.
Dibs.
Your badger's so smart. And then I turn to the other people. I'm gonna take this.
The ones writing don't.
The Philip?
No.
My badger?
Picks Philip up, puts him in a bag.
This is mine now. I'm the animal person.
Keep an eye on your wolf too.
You can fit him in your pocket. You can have him.
The guard captain looks over at you and he says, "Consider it a signing bonus if you help us in our quest."
I'm already wearing it.
Okay. All right. Cool. Very awesome.
I'm now walked over and checking out the wolf, like sizing it up and everything.
Yeah, you're about the same height.
I know.
So.
Like it gives a low growl.
I look at the guard captain and I'm like, we all signed on.
And he kind of he looks over to one of the scribes just writing away, and he gives a low whistle, and the scribe looks up, and the guard captain just gives him a curt nod, and he immediately stands up and leaves the room, and he looks at you and says, "We have items for everyone who will sign on, but they may or may not be of use to any of you. Like I said, we're a small group."
If you tell us what they are, I could tell you.
I don't know what they are. I'm the guard captain. He's gone to get them. I mean,
patiently waiting.
You came all the way here. Just help us.
It was a 30-foot haul.
I'm considering helping. However, there's an extent of which I will help. As long as I'm helping other people, I will help in your cause.
If you had been with us in our cause from the beginning, you could have prevented this. And he puts a hand over, pointing towards the woman who's showing her bruised neck.
Can anybody heal her?
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah.
I was distracted by the badger.
I can do that too. I could do that.
I run over to her and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on her.
Nice.
So she'll get 7 hit points back.
Wow, nice. The bruises start to fade, and you see her relax a little bit as she feels the pain ebb out of her body. The guard captain looks at you and says, "What about you, big fella?"
I'm in as long as we're on the same side.
I think we're on the same side. Freeing the people, stopping a doomsday. It's game. So the scribe comes back, and sorry I couldn't get them printed, so you're going to have to look at your Facebook pages on the group.
Mr. Mercer, if it matters, it was 10 hit points.
It was 10 hit points. Oh, beautiful. That's awesome. I didn't send them yet, but I will send them soon. I apparently can't log into my Facebook.
While you're doing that,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up to Crinkle. I'm just strolling around and get over to where they're standing, and it's crazy, hey? This place is nuts.
Quite. I don't know what to make of it yet, but they seem like they're willing to reward us for helping them.
It's true.
They seem sincere about it.
I'm going to go over to Eldon and say, I'm Calliope. What's your badger's name?
It's Philip.
What's your name?
Eldon.
Okay, good to know. Philip.
But Philip.
But
You ever met this scary cat before?
It's like any
Finkel?
dog you run into. What's your dog's name? I don't care about you.
Do you want to give him a pet?
Yeah, I want to do that.
He'd appreciate a pet.
Okay, I'm petting the badger.
On the floor.
Is anybody here from this inn?
No.
No.
Anybody here ever met this guard captain before?
No.
Sprinkle? You meet this guard captain before?
Now that I'm just new in town. Just came to trade.
Here for work.
This is work.
Trying to find peace and not doing a great job of it.
I was just looking for ingredients for supper.
I heard it's great like this.
The scribe leaves again after handing you the documents and quickly returns with like this basket full of boots and cloaks and bracers, and he plops it down and says, anybody interested in any of these things?
Would there be a ring of protection in there?
Bargain bin. Do you ask him that, or are you just looking for that?
I'm just gonna look for it.
You just look for it? There are no rings in the basket.
Did you send us something?
Yes.
I did not see
I did not.
Is there like a rod-shaped object?
There are no rod-shaped
Immovable,
objects.
though,
It's,
Looks like
it's
it'd be
only
hard to
clothing
move.
items.
Are there like
Open
bracers
to
in
anything
there?
that's not considered armor.
Sorry?
Bracers?
There are bracers in there.
Self-defense?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Are there amulets?
I would
There
like
are
that.
no jewelry of any kind. It's just clothing. Boots, bracers, cloaks,
I don't know.
hoods.
Other than my hat, I don't really care for clothes.
Fair enough.
Where did you send this?
Facebook page.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. It might.
Okay, we're all looking at our messages.
It's okay, it's not there either.
I don't see it there either.
No.
Now, last thing I see is
You
the
break my balls, Gary.
Okay. While this is why I wanted the physical copies, but sorry about that. So the scribe hands you 5 intel documents. If I can put those up. One of them is on the flayers. Can I put this in here? It doesn't look like I can. Sorry. One of them is on the flayers. It denotes a picture of their leader and gives you their origins and goals and arcane ascendancy and their political views and some of their methods. The guard captain looks at you and says, this is just general intel on the flayers that we've found since leaving our posts. Sorry, the dogs are distracting. And these other 4, these are what we've identified as their material components required for this ritual. And since you've now all signed on, what they're doing is they are summoning the Drow goddess to enslave this land's population, where they intend to march across the world before moving on to another plane. The king is hoping to find these materials and claim that power for himself. Maybe meet this goddess on her own plane and seal her away, potentially claiming the power for himself.
The arrogance.
I know.
Taking on a
I know.
So wait, who's trying to
Lowercase G.
summon the god?
The Flayers. This faction is trying to enslave the land, and the king wants the power for himself.
So does this ragtag group of individuals have a name?
We didn't really think of one. Do you have suggestions?
You mean
hero
us as ragtags?
adventurer?
No, I mean like this rebel group that we've just stumbled upon.
We, like I said, we were freshly formed. We didn't think of anything, to call ourselves. We just went out and started finding these items, and he holds up the mask again.
And what's that supposed to do?
We don't actually know yet. We just know that the Flayers were looking for it. But you'll notice here in one of these documents, and he holds up one of the documents. This is intel we have on an archmage who lived in the area. We surmise that he likely has some, or had. He's long dead, but he had a tome that might give us some clues as to what these items do or the other components that they'll need to complete the ritual spell.
Or I put it on and we find out what happens.
It's a little brazen. Our numbers are so few. What if the object is cursed?
Or I put it on and we find out.
He just kind of roll a persuasion check.
Oh.
DC 16.
10.
10? Let's have some time with it. We can give it to one of our mages, and they may be able to ascertain if the item is cursed. And if it's not, we'd be happy to let you try it. But in
negative charisma, so it's never going to go well.
In the as you're all kind of like sifting through the documents, you notice some things. The Flayers need some burned bones of a holy man or a holy person from this drow goddess's order. The mask, it has intel on the mask. They apparently found it in a farmland east of the main city. Prominent family owned it. They found it. And then they also have intel on a shard. It's called a void shard, and this is what began their extraplanar extravaganzas. They found it in the ruins of Fast, the city of Fast to the south, long destroyed. They were searching for some of the other items and came across this shard, which allowed them to transport between dimensions. And of course, the last intel they have is on the Archmage's tome in the northern mountains. Does anybody have specific questions on any of these intel documents? He looks at you all and he says, we're really just going blind based on the information we've gathered from the Flayers. But we think that our best shot is to retrieve this tome. Legend speaks of the Archmage who died a century ago, but his lair is trapped and guarded to this day.
And what's in this basket again?
Television.
There are some like cloaks
Negative
and
charisma.
there are cloaks and boots and bracers. Is there something specific you want?
Oh, I didn't think that far ahead.
Just pestering to pester?
I was just wondering if there were specific things in there, but
Do we just
Basic
say, like,
items.
Yeah, what are you looking for?
Like a cloak of many pockets?
You found one.
Oh.
Okay.
Anybody else? Just as you're like rifling through and listening to this guard captain explain these intel documents spread out across his desk, you hear this low maniacal cackle as almost from nowhere a goblin comes, runs across the room, kicks the guard captain in the shin. He falls prone, smacking his face off of the table and landing flat on his back as he looks up at this little goblin cackling this big, heavy laugh as he fades from existence.
What the hell was that?
I feel like it took us way more effort than that to get in here. Like, there was, like, hidden passages and spells and stuff.
Oh, the badger found a crack. He came in through the
It's like
badger.
Hogwarts. They say you can't teleport in here unless you're special. Also, is there any boots in there that could help me climb walls?
Yeah, you find those boots of spider climbing or something.
I reach in and pull out a pair of bracers that have some sort of enchantment that I don't know.
Yes, you do. Yeah, you're a barbarian.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll get back to you on what magic thing you find, but you find it.
Cool.
I'm gonna also look for some boots of undetermined.
Of undetermined something.
Yeah.
You got it. You will also get that magic item.
I just walk over to the basket and grab the first thing. Like, he doesn't even look. He's just like, oh.
Awesome. That's great. You grab a cloak. It's a cloak of dapperness.
A cloak of dapperness? He
Yes.
says, ooh, shiny.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to reach in and find an interesting bag, sack, whatever.
Yes, you do. You find a bag.
Awesome.
That is the exact bag that you find. Congratulations.
And I found my bracer, like the defense brace.
You sure did. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yep. And as the last person grabs the last item in the basket, the scribe comes and hurries off with the basket. Probably never to be seen again. The basket, not the scribe.
Or both.
Or both. Who knows?
I can't find
So after
the mini pockets. So what about the rogue useful things?
Is it very rare?
It's a wondrous item. It just
Yeah,
has
you can have it.
pockets With like
Yep, you
random-
can have it. So after you watch this goblin appear out of nowhere and make prone the captain of the guard, he just kind of looks up at you all still laying on the ground going, this has been happening all week, I don't know how to stop it. Like, please, can we figure this out?
I think that's the mission you'd want to send us on.
It seems that might be more pressing than the flayers.
Nothing is more pressing than the flayers.
Alright, what do we need to do to shut these guys down?
So he describes he takes out the intel on the Archmage's lair, and he basically shoves everything else to the side, draws you a little map. Oh, that's still up there. He draws you a little map of where to go in the mountainous regions to the north. We know that it's somewhere in here, based on the legend. You may get there and find nothing at all, but our only hope of unraveling these secrets before them is to get our own intel.
How far north is this mountain ruin?
It's about 50 miles.
And how will we know it when we see it?
Legend says it's guarded by 2 stone statues, so I mean, go look for some statues in the mountains? I don't know. We're just coming back from the farmland to the east, finding this mask. So
Sounds like we're winging it.
We're very much winging it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there a less conspicuous entryway to this place?
He says, yeah, sorry about that, and walks over to the doorway and pushes a lever up. and the room is still red. But in the hallway, you see there's magical light illuminating the hallway in the sewers. You could go back the way you came, or you can go like another 30 feet this way and come up on the other side of the market.
I don't want to chance the guards being in the alleyway looking for where everybody left.
So you're going out that way?
Yeah, the new way.
Seems like a no-brainer.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so everybody's heading off. Are you traveling together?
I'm just like looking at this bag that I just picked up, and it has like weird fuzzy things in it, which seem kind of useless. So I just toss them.
Okay.
All three of them.
All three.
Just toss
Okay.
them.
All right. Yep. Awesome. That's great. It is a tan bag.
Is it a tan bag?
It's a tan bag.
What's the difference?
The creatures that you summon when you throw down those.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. So that'll be 3d8.
I don't like the sounds of any of those words.
I do.
You know, 1 and a 3 and a 6.
So before you, when you throw down these fuzzy objects, a jackal, a baboon, and a giant weasel take the place of these little fuzzy things that you throw on the ground.
Oh my god. Why do things keep just appearing in this place?
That is the best bag ever.
Yeah.
I'm ready in action.
What?
I'm ready in action.
Maybe being spooked, but he's just like, ugh.
Like one of my hands is on like the fingers of the other glove, just like waiting to take them off right now.
Yeah. That's up to you to explain.
Well, I mean, do I know what it is?
You have to attune to the bag, so yes.
Doesn't say I have to attune to it, does it?
Don't you?
It doesn't.
Okay. The creatures look around in curiosity, and they all, after assessing their surroundings, they all stare at you. They seem very friendly.
Cool. They're not very friendly creatures, but like, I think I just shrug.
You notice the baboon repeat, just shrugs.
So I'm just like, come on. They can just follow us.
They start following you.
Awesome.
They are sure as shit not following me.
No, they're following her.
They're following her.
I'm like walking at the back of the group looking at these creatures.
You don't want to
that
pet them?
randomly appeared.
They don't seem like petable.
Well,
creatures,
I mean,
but they
you
can
got
go with us.
a jackal, a baboon,
Everything's
and a
petable.
weasel.
They're friendly.
They appear friendly. Yeah.
Here.
Okay.
Words matter.
Okay, so we're going to take another little break right here. What are we at? Stevie Weeby?
1179.19.
1179. Thank you very much, everyone who donated. It's all for the kids. Again, maybe put up that graphic. We have a price list, advantage, disadvantage, natural ones, natural 20s.
Yep.
Magic items, legendary items will be discovered later, but they are in queue for the party to decide. It looks like we have a nat 1 on Vene, so thank you very much. I'm just going to put that here. That's for me to decide.
Yeah, that's Denise hates my hat.
And if
no joke, that's exactly what it is. She even commented that.
And if anybody wants to buy a nat 1 for me or a nat 20 for the players, they get to decide when that happens. And a nat 20 for me and a nat 1 for them, I get to decide when that happens. So all good. Don't forget we have lots of magic items. And we're going to a little break. Hopefully a lot shorter than the last ones. and we'll see you again.
I mean, the movable rod is only on.
Kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in university hospitals, Rainbow, Babies, and Children's, because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
To change kids' health means to fundraise by playing video games or tabletop games for these kids that are like not having the best time of their lives right now. They're having to fight scary diseases, scary illnesses, some of them more rare than others, and we just do everything we can to help fundraise.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day. And break a leg. Do you say break a leg when you're playing games? Probably not. That's more of an actor thing. Okay, just have fun.
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs, and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
So my why to help kids' health at KU Pediatrics is because of my cousin Teague. She has been battling cancer for a few years now, and she's 6, and I just can't wait till she becomes this amazing, incredible individual as an adult and has gone through that thanks to the support of people like you.
What are you doing?
Mom, go get my toy. What's that going on the block in the hallway? That's your shade one. He even has like a pink leaf in his hair.
I know. You are so freaking silly, dude.
To the Extra Life community, thank you so much for helping kids like me treated at the IWK Health Center and CMN Hospital.
Since 2008, Extra Lifers have raised millions of dollars to help kids treated at 170 children's hospitals in the U.S. and Canada. Those funds go directly to the hospital.
This is my 7th year, so about 7 years ago, he was like, "Oh, you should do this. The good cause, play games for 24 hours," and that's pretty much like the first time I ever streamed my entire life, and I was only doing it for Extra Life. But also, like, I've gone to Seattle Children's Hospital when I was in high school. When I did Extra Life, I chose to support Seattle Children's because of how great they are. They're really good to the kids.
Let's raise a lot of money for Blair Batson!
My favorite part of my children's hospital is the amazing staff that work there.
Just give me. I know we're back on. Hi, welcome back, everybody. Thank you. Give me an updated number. Is it the same? 11. 12:45. Well, we're at 12:45. We're $5 away from our next milestone. Giving these guys their level up. Otherwise, they'll be sad level 5s forever. Just give them that little bit of hope. Give them that little bit of level up. Everybody have a good time. So just reiterating our price list: advantage, disadvantage, magic items, various lots of different donation levels. Legendary items, which will be for later, are going to be $50, and magic items are $20. Many of the players have had some of their items given to them already. Thank you very much for being very generous. I have had a kick in the shins from a goblin. Very awesome. And there are other shenanigans that have been donated. Thank you very much. And Denise, you're the best. I'm going to save that natural one for the absolute perfect moment. So Kale will probably still love you after this. I'm not sure. So we are headed off into the north part of the region. Traveling is not going to take a very long time. D&D, where a 5-minute encounter takes 5 hours and a 5-hour trip takes 5 seconds. You take the too funny. You take the guard captain's advice in this little map that he scrawled on and kind of like circles a small area deep in the North Mountains. Like maybe up there somewhere near the peak, probably. It's beautiful, just saying. It took me a long time to find that online and download it from Google, so. You spend probably the better part of a day after you arrive from your 50-mile trek. What is the average movement or travel time? Isn't it like, I think it takes you about 5 days to get there. It's 10 miles a day, yeah. So it takes you 5 days to get to the Northern Mountains, a better part of the day, to which means you get new friends as well from your bag. Better part of 6 days to get to the Northern Mountains. You are in the general area. Wildlife is pretty scarce, but you do happen upon as soon as I find it right here, you do happen upon a cavern. And just as the legend says, it is adorned by 2 large statues. It doesn't. The overgrowth is very clear. There's not a lot of travel in and out of this area. It looks like nature has taken its course, with the exception of the stone statues being pristine. No overgrowth, no decay, no missing chunks. This appears to be the area that the guard captain has sent you to. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Yeah. 5 days. 5 days.
I would like to see as quietly as possible up to like the doorway and look investigate the statues if possible.
Sure. Yeah. You can roll an investigation check. Sure. It's a DC 10.
21.
What?
21.
A 21. Lovely. Yeah. They don't appear to have any magic or any sort of wear on them. It's almost as though they've been polished, but you don't see evidence of a hand that would have polished them.
There's no footsteps around.
No
to show
footsteps
someone's-
around.
Okay.
Grass is undisturbed. There's no fires out. Only the rustling of the wind as it passes by the.
Is the doorway open like it is in the photo?
Yep.
Is it super dark in there?
It is very super dark.
I'm not going in there by myself.
I'll go with you, friend. And I start walking. I just start walking right in.
I mean, a mage lived here, right? It makes sense that he would protect his home.
Oh, yeah, I do have a note. It says traps, underlined a bunch of times.
That's a good note.
That's better than all the notes I've taken.
Traps, yeah.
So are you saying
we've
this
all-
to me as I'm trying to walk in?
Yeah.
And like the documents that were sent to us, that was like we got to read them over in the.
Yeah,
the
you have
yes.
you have a
Yeah.
copy if you want them.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So, yeah, I agree. I am not. I don't have the ability to deal with traps.
Okay. So what are you all doing?
I would like to pick up a rock and toss it into the darkness.
Okay.
Just to just feeling it out. Just
Yeah.
really curious.
Yeah, you hear it bounce and bounce, bounce and kind of just roll. Doesn't seem to be any movement.
I'm going to try to check out the statues a bit more.
Sure. Yeah. How are you checking them out?
Can I talk to them?
I mean, yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Hello?
And you receive no response in reply.
And then suddenly, she hears, "Hello."
Did you go through the door yet?
Well, she said the traps, and I stopped to look at her. So I started to walk into it.
Then my character giggles a little bit.
Is it perception to check for traps?
Investigation.
Check the doorway.
Yeah.
And the floor and the ceiling around the doorway.
Yeah.
If that's cool.
Yeah. Hands and knees, like you're actually.
Yeah, like head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
Cool. Yeah.
It's not great. A 12.
12. There don't appear to be any traps in the immediate area.
Good enough for me walking through.
Okay, you walk in. You're in a dark cavern now. It's about 15 feet wide. It starts off pretty tall, but like you're in the mountains, so it just the roof starts to come into regular ceiling height, about 12 feet.
And I'm walking with them.
You're walking right in. That's awesome.
Gonna go with them as well, and I'm gonna cast Produce Flame.
You're gonna cast what? Sorry.
Produce Flame.
Produce
So I'm
flame.
holding a little fireball in my hand.
Lovely.
It sheds bright light for 10 feet and dim light for an additional 10 feet.
Oh, cool.
And later on, I can chuck it at somebody if I feel like it.
Cool.
Okay, I would also like to cast a light on myself, just on my head, I guess. I don't know.
Look a little
Like a
wider.
mining helmet, yeah.
So that I can see just a little bit around me. It's not a bright light.
Mm-hmm.
Has Phil feel like being a lantern?
Philip would love to be a lantern.
I cast light on Philip.
Philip is willing, so yeah.
The last encounter was so dark, and 3 of us can produce light.
I wasn't near you.
I was a cat. I could have stopped, but I didn't.
I also realized you were brave for turning into a cat after just meeting a giant wolf.
If something goes wrong, I can handle it.
Well, that's a come at me, bro, if I ever heard one.
So as the light is getting brighter in there, I'm starting to fall further back in the group.
Oh, okay, yeah. Bing Bing steps back a little bit.
Danger sense works now.
After, yes, your danger sense works now because you can see. I should have prefaced this. After 5 days of traveling together, you've sort of made this bond ever so slightly. I wouldn't say that you're friends unless you want to be friends, but you feel maybe less threatened by everybody else around you in the party.
What?
Maybe
Says you?
Maybe you.
I did.
They found me a threat.
Yeah.
I did not find them a threat.
Certainly. That's very logical of you.
Clive and I are BFFs.
Mike, next time we do a
Okay.
break, we'll do some of his campfire cards.
Excellent. I love it.
And
That's
the whole time
great.
I've been trying to make friends with him because I keep trying to pet him.
Dude, actually,
I'm cool with it 'cause it's
this
like
is.
training.
I
These
think
things
this
he
is
does,
really
it's not even
great.
paying
We
too
should
much attention to it,
maybe do one of those now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone should.
I also feel like we would became friends because we're both so small.
Yeah, so we're gonna we're
Little
here,
people you
we're in the
hate.
dungeon, we're gonna retcon it, we're gonna have a little flashback of everybody having a campside bonding sesh.
Philip is friend, not food.
Philip is friend, not food. This is a flashback, yeah.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
I'd, if possible, love for everybody to try one.
Yeah, you want us to all answer the same one, or
sure, yeah,
go around and pick one.
Yeah, whatever.
So yeah, pose your
If
question
you're
to the
all
group.
answering
Sure.
the same one.
How did you learn your most valuable skill? Who taught it to you, and why is it so important?
My most valuable skill is just part of being who I am. I like to copy things, like voices, text, whatever. You can make something, I can make something. I just watch you do it, and lo and behold, I can do it. Really good with that.
Perfect.
Well, I learned how to wild shape from my guardian named Tada. She was a druid who took me in, and it's valuable to me because it's easier to handle my emotions in a different form, if that makes sense. You kind of have to do it to understand.
My most valuable skill is playing the bagpipes. Because when you're in the fighting pits, there's not much to do in the off time. So I taught myself.
I like it.
So have we been serenaded with rustful bagpipes
Yes.
at the camp?
Before sleep.
I also play bagpipes.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So that was when you sent that file. I was like, bagpipe buddy.
And we're doing this for characters, just make sure not personally.
My most valuable skill is also by far my biggest weakness. It's the whips. I have no actual control over it. It's every time I take these gloves off, a deity tries to bring my soul to them, and wearing the gloves is what prevents that from happening. So yeah.
That is quite terrifying.
Yeah. The gloves are called the gloves of Ploth. Stupid name, by the way. Stupid name.
Why are they called?
The guy who made them insisted on naming them after himself. He had a stupid name.
Fair enough.
It's just silly.
I'd say I have two valuable skills. One would be archery, which I learned because I grew up in a college, and the other one would be cooking, which you guys would have gotten to try at all of our campfires, and which I learned from my mother.
Alright.
Eat the raw fish.
Well, because I'm a hospitality halfling, I can
where
make
was
gourmet meals.
Where was the crunchy shells?
Okay.
Nobody taught me. I always was good at
And the
it.
movement.
I think my most valuable skill would be staying in the shadows, staying unseen, being so small, so that it saves us as a race, hiding in the forest.
Out of character, are you a gnome or a halfling?
No.
I like gnomes.
I think my most valuable skill would have to be survival. Doesn't matter where I'm at, where I am, I will live.
Hopefully.
In theory.
In theory, yeah.
Until proven otherwise.
So we've been traveling for a few days. I've got some questions. I wouldn't mind asking a couple of you if you all are cool with it. You know, some things I've heard around town. You know, and on my travels here that I just want to know how trustworthy everybody is. You know, confirm or deny said rumors. So, does anybody have anything they'd like to bring up before I start asking questions?
No, of course not.
That bodes well.
Why do you ask?
That bodes well.
When I first saw the
Why don't you
cat, I
go
thought it
first?
was a snack.
Why don't I go first?
I'm not.
I know that now.
Blunt, to the point. I like it.
I've heard about a gnome. That was, I don't know, friends with a badger, but was raised by badgers. Is that you? You got an angry past, or?
Interesting. That is quite a direct question.
Well, you're the only gnome I know. And you're friends with a badger.
There's quite a few of us that live with badgers.
So, why are you interested in that particular voice?
Want to get to know everybody in the party, you know? As I said, I've ever heard things on my travels, and I only know one gnome. You know, it's like I only know one barbarian, and I want to know if they're afraid of women or not. Because I've heard that, and it could be you, it could not be you, but I only know one barbarian. You afraid of half the party?
Not really afraid. I just unaware of the differences between the genders of your parties.
Cool.
On a related note, are you the gnome who goes by the alias Hot Guy?
And
What
if
is
so, did you burn down an entire village to get that nickname?
I did not burn down my village. That was humans.
That's not what I heard.
I didn't hear
So you
anything
burned
about
down a
that.
human village.
Given an opportunity, I
judging.
could not, like, hypothetically burn down a village.
Was
of
it
humans.
because someone insulted you? And then you earned this nickname? I mean, the two fit. I gotta
It
admit,
depends
the
on
two
the
fit.
insult. And I feel like you've spent a lot of time in my mind.
I can only hear the things you tell me.
On a non-related note, did you kill a guy in a river just to feel what it would do? Just to know what it felt like?
Which river?
Oh my
Lord.
I feel like that's more pressing.
You know what? I'm done for now.
I'm more concerned as to why they call him Hot Guy. Is he hot to the touch?
Or
Bing
burn
Bing's
down
really
the
dumb.
village.
Like he's fully like Hot Guy is going over his head. He's like, is he hot to touch? Like I don't understand.
My last name is Hawk Eye, like the bird, not
Oh.
Hot Guy. You can take a feely.
It's wordplay of the human folk.
I don't understand.
Neither do I.
My curiosity is sated for now.
You're good for now.
Is there a single human in our party?
I don't think so.
No, there isn't.
No.
I think that's the main reason why I
Standard
stuck with
humanoid.
all of you guys when it came to the guards versus you. I was looking at everybody going, there's a group of them that are all the same, there's a group of all these different, and they have weapons and shields that are all uniform, so it's like, let's go for them.
Alright. I'm good.
You're good.
I'm good.
See, I feel like I'm not satisfied now. I feel like I got a
Feel
lot
free.
of questions directed my way.
Feel free. I mean, yeah.
And I'd like to ask you a few.
Sure, I'm here.
Now, see, this is like, I'm trying to pinpoint what I would want to ask. This soul thing.
Oh, yeah.
If you were to lose said soul,
Yeah.
what does that look like for the team here?
You would be down one dashing individual.
Which one?
A lot of dashing individuals here.
Just like I'm assuming all of you. I mean, I don't know the particulars about your races, but if I were to lose my soul,
It's not like something else comes to
I'm
you.
sure,
It's-
we could just fix you another pair of
so
boots.
my people are enslaved to the Raven Queen.
Soul. Nice.
And the Raven Kenku over here brings up lovely thoughts. My people are enslaved to the Raven Queen, and I wasn't having it. So I dipped out of there. But before leaving, I had to find a way for her to not be able to pull my soul back to her, and that's where these very lovely named gloves of cloth come in.
Okay.
they stop her from being able
to pull it,
my
but
soul.
nothing enters you after it's pulled.
No, consent is key.
The gnome chokes.
What do you want to use it on?
Shin kicks.
Okay. You just let me know when you want those to happen.
But yeah,
so
that's all.
Okay.
Just a little interjection. We've reached our milestone goal.
Nice.
1250. Good job, guys.
Level up.
Level up. So if you haven't done your level 6 things, please do your level 6 things.
We are now sitting at 1320.
Oh,
wow.
Sorry. I've got a previous update. We are at 1320. So that's incredible. Thank you very much, everybody.
People are waking up.
People are. It's for the kids. Just to maybe you can throw that graphic up, Stephen. But just to reiterate, we've got advantage, disadvantage, magic items, legendary items. Sorry. Yes.
Okay. Some of us have. Some of us haven't.
Absolutely.
Personal things. Things for people. People's pals.
You can give specific items. You can let the players choose. They all have wish lists of items that they want. You
travel
can.
a lot. Here's the things. I like to lurk in the
Melissa,
shadows.
you have a nat 20 in your bank.
Another one?
Another one, yeah.
Yay!
Congratulations.
Another one.
You can also give them not useful items. If you would like, you can maybe give them cursed items. I forgot cursed items were on the docket here. So if you want to donate a cursed item to a player, you would go through me, preferably, or go through them. I don't really care, but just make sure you put the note cursed item. They vary in strength and intensity, and sorry?
We don't necessarily know.
And the players don't necessarily know until it's too late. So you could get some interesting shenanigans happening if you want to donate a cursed item to one of the players today. All for the low price of $20. So.
I decided on one more question.
What?
If that's okay.
Yeah.
Is there someone here who knows the king personally?
I don't know. Okay.
No?
No.
No?
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 No.
Which king?
There it is.
Well, I mean, we just
There it
left.
is.
Are we still in the same
I know
kingdom?
a king.
No, the king of this place. Of the city we just left.
The Lord.
The Lord.
But if we left there, I guess we're still doing a
Let me
quest
just.
regarding that.
I can rephrase that. Are you close with the king?
No.
No? You don't know the king personally?
No.
No? You didn't earn his favor?
I don't know anybody in the town.
Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Thanks. That's all.
What's that thing called where you check to see if someone's lying?
Insight.
Insight.
Oh, I'm good.
It's hard to do an insight check player to player. If
Because you both have to roll.
yeah, well, you could do that. You could do a contested roll if you want.
No, I'm good.
But you know, you're face to face here, so if you're lying, you could probably just tell.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
But also, that depends on how in character, like.
That's right. And that's why I said
I mean,
you
could
could
roll deception.
You
if you
could.
But you
Or
don't-
persuasion.
You don't say if you're
Persuasion.
rolling
It's
deception or
deception.
persuasion. Just
Well, but that's the point. You don't tell us if it's persuasion or deception.
It's deception.
Correct. Anyway, so that is an option for the future. just for our viewership's sake, some of the players were given rumors about events and people happening in the city of Valoria, which is why some questions may be awkward or direct. It seems some of our players are on a fact-finding mission. So, good on you, and we continue on. So, campfire session over. Thank you very much, everyone, for participating. You are in the dungeon. The walls are narrowing in. It's now a 10 foot wide, 10-foot ceiling. and you come across your first fork because your light only goes 10 feet, right?
10 feet bright, then 10 feet dim.
So 20 feet.
Dark vision. And dark vision.
And dark vision, that's cool. But if there's a light source, your dark vision is diminished, right?
Not even better.
No, so I just don't use my dark vision for the first 20 feet because it turns light to
Cool.
dim and dim to...
There's also 3 light sources and
Yeah. It's
One is very sporadic.
It's very bright. It is very bright in there. You
To
come
make up for
across
the
your
last
first
time.
fork. You can continue on straight or head right down a passageway. You don't hear, smell, or taste anything in the air. Which way would you
Anything
like?
significant or anything at all?
Anything at all. It is eerily quiet.
I'm turning around to check everything behind us. Do I see anything?
No, you don't see anything behind you.
Like, when I'm looking behind me, is it straight to the entrance?
Straight to the entrance.
Okay.
Yep.
If I like get down and inspect like the stonework of the floor, first of all, is it stonework or?
It is, yeah. It's just stone floor.
Is there any indication of one path being more taken than the other, like where more worn on the left than the right, for say?
Nope.
No. Okay. Coin flip.
It is a coin flip.
Left.
When in doubt, go left.
Adventurers go left.
I always pick left.
I don't think left is an option.
Well, straight is left.
So straight would be left in this case. So you two, and I imagine everybody else, forges forward into the dead end of the hallway. Except when you come to the end, you see this very small, very narrow door. It's definitely smaller than a doorway that you would expect for such a large hallway. But there it is.
Like halfling or
Like,
own size?
yeah, like, is it like 3 feet?
We'd say maybe about like 4 feet by 2.5 feet, maybe, or 2 feet.
So if we,
A little bit smaller.
if I open the door, I'm not going through the door, just like,
Okay. You open the door, and inside you notice torches along the walls. They are lit. You don't have a very large field of view right now.
I crawl through the door, like,
Wait.
Dun, 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 dun.
Is the
I'm like,
hallway on the
yeah.
other side as like the same dimensions as the doorway?
Sorry, say that
Is the
again.
hallway on the other side the same dimensions as the doorway?
The hallway on the other
On
side.
the other side of the
So we
door.
go down
would it
this
be
hall. We get to the
like
door.
the torch?
And it's 4 by
Oh.
2.
From what you can tell, it opens up into a large room.
Okay, so it's just a tiny little door.
It's just a tiny little door.
Guys, we have a really dumb barbarian that likes to walk headfirst into things.
So you just don't give them space.
I'm sitting at the back. I don't hear what's going on or anything. I'm just at the back.
I
looking
whispered
behind
it
us.
as to not
So,
insult
we're
you.
Yeah.
not in action economy yet.
You are not in action economy yet.
Okay. I'm gonna open the bag and throw 3 fuzzy things again.
Like through the door?
The door's not open, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Ellen just opened it.
sure. Through the door. Why not?
It's like the lizard.
He said don't roll into it.
What? He's back.
Sorry, what did you guys do?
I threw 3 fuzzy dice through the
Oh,
door.
yeah, you can roll for your own effects. Go right ahead.
5, 6, and 3.
5,
You really should
6,
have played
and
an
3.
artificer.
I mean,
Right?
You have the
Oh.
item, right?
Yeah, but I don't though. Like, I have to look it up. I think I have it open somewhere.
5, you get a black bear, a giant weasel, and a baboon.
Cool. I threw them through the door.
You threw them through the door! They, okay. Yep.
Surprise.
Instantly dead.
Instantly dead. They,
I've never seen such a gruesome encounter.
It's awful. Yeah, your animals appear out of nowhere. They, again, assess their surroundings. And then they sit, as if waiting for your command.
I follow them in.
Okay, so you walk in. You're greeted by stone wall all the way around. It's a large square room. As you cross the threshold, you hear the sound of a fountain. And you look in the direction of the sound, and you see a fountain pouring directly from the ceiling into a center pedestal. It's a chalice, and around the center pedestal are 8 smaller pedestals.
That's a convenient number.
The convenient? Whatever do you mean?
Probably changes based on
the stone walls have moss growing on them. You feel like it's a little less well kept than what you've seen so far, but it doesn't look dirty or mismanaged. Just like maybe this is the aesthetic of this room.
Cottage core.
Sorry.
It's cottage core.
Cottage core.
Are all of the 8? Are they all identical?
They're all identical, each with a small wooden cup sitting on top of each one.
He's gonna Dumbledore us.
What? What? What'd you say?
I said you're gonna Dumbledore us.
That says yes.
Is anybody else doing anything while this is happening?
I walk up to the fountain and I go to inspect the arrangements for just one seat.
Sorry, inspect the
The arrangements for just like one seating area, like one pedestal, one cup.
Okay.
Just that
Yeah.
one little area.
Yeah, sure. When you get within 10 feet of the pedestal, you notice that the clear running liquid starts to turn red. This fountain,
That bodes well.
the fountain from the center going into this basin is now blood red when you get within 10 feet of a pedestal. As for inspecting the pedestal, it's just a stone plinth, nothing special about it. It's smooth to the touch, almost as if polished, and the wooden cup on top seems unremarkable.
If I walk up to another pedestal, does the water stay red?
The water is still red, yeah.
Interesting.
Can I knock the cup over?
Yes. Yeah, you knock a cup over, it falls to the ground.
Is it still red?
Completely
It's-
ruining the ritual.
It's yeah, the fountain is still red. Yes,
I'm going
that's
to
right.
just pull some of it in my hands and just try and smell it and see if I can identify it.
You pull some
Yeah.
in your hand. Do an investigation check.
Okay.
You're smelling.
I'm smelling.
You
and
could do a nature check too.
I will do a nature check, and even better, I am first going to cast a spell. I'm going to cast Enhance Ability and give myself Fox's Cunning to give myself advantage on intelligence
Can I
checks.
assist with survival?
Yes.
Got for advantage. 23.
Not that you need to.
Yeah.
Yeah. You grab really strong hints of poison in this liquid. It's a very strong concentration. You don't feel like you should ingest it.
Okay. I relay that to the party. This is poisonous, so basic survival says don't drink it.
What do your animals do?
I don't know if I've
I don't
brought
think I
any
was going to drink it anyway.
No, I know. Just people do things when they run out of ideas at a ritual.
I don't know if I've
Bing
brought
Bing
any
was walking up
containers
and
with
seeing
me,
the wine fountain.
but if I have a container, I'd like to take a sample of it.
Beaming, no, bad.
You take
Like a
like a
flask.
vial or a flask.
Yeah.
Licking my
Okay.
lips,
You've
looking
got a
at the fountain.
flask of this unknown liquid.
But there's 8 cups.
There are 8 cups.
If I take a cup off the pedestal, nothing happens.
No.
There's 8 cups full of liquid, or
The
there's,
cups are empty.
There's 8 empty cups and a fountain.
Yep.
I'm gonna fill my cup.
Oh,
I was going to do the
Oh,
exact same
yeah.
thing and then compare the smell.
Okay.
You
It
don't
smells
wanna know.
exactly the same.
Okay.
How powerful is your healing magic? I say to my best friend Calliope.
Fell, right?
Who?
Wow.
Who filled their cup? Just you two? You 3?
Us three.
Okay.
I'm all right.
Okay. This This is like real life and D&D.
While you're in your
Define
animals
all
are looking
right.
around,
Like curing, cure wounds,
you notice,
healing word.
a fork in the
I don't know
north
magic.
wall
Like,
of the.
I don't know how to. Like basis level
If
stuff.
I drink this and get sick, can you heal me?
I can't heal poisoning.
I drink it.
Then don't.
No! Why did we do the song and dance?
Well, I've got Revify, so he dies.
So, as I was saying, while you're exploring the room, you find in the northern part of, or the northern wall of the room, that there are, again, smaller entrances, like a 4x2. There are no doors, it's just like a cutaway in the stone. And then...
Like alleyways?
Like little hallways. Yeah. Oh, we're not done with you yet, buddy.
It's okay, I thought about it
We're
too.
not done with you. While you're like kind of looking between these two entrances, very close together, in between them, you see like a stone message, like a message carved into the stone, and it says,
"Don't drink the liquid."
Wait for service.
It says it in common, but you're the only one looking at it right now.
Yeah.
And it says that all must suffer, or one will die.
Oh no!
So
We don't
as,
know that.
As that was happening, and I seen him drink it, because I'm behind him at the back of the group, I'm like, oh, it is good to drink.
No.
So I grab a bowl, and I'm running to this fountain that I'm thinking is wine now.
Beautiful.
Are you okay?
I don't know yet.
He doesn't know yet.
I take a sip and I'm like,
It's
it's kind of tangy.
Kind of tangy.
It's kind of.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, that's.
I mean, we probably should have read this thing I'm now reading.
That's 44 points of poison damage.
Wow.
I respect it.
Okay.
I was gonna have my
What was
friend
that?
try it,
Can you speak? Yeah, that's how many points.
but you
I
raised
respect
me
it.
to it.
So like your
44
veins
points
turn
of
black.
Are you alive?
As I'm watching this, I'm like just about bringing it to my mouth, and it's like,
You know, without like metagaming, like on a scale of 1 to 45, I'm feeling like I'm about a 1 right now.
So, completely unrelated, 100% unrelated, you hear this cackling as a goblin runs from one of the corridors, runs over to Leith, kicks him in the shin as Leith falls down unconscious on the ground. The goblin cackles this heavy, big belly laugh, and just as quickly turns around and runs back into the other corridor.
I thought that was after the captain.
You also just reverted back because you called him Lath.
I am unconscious at the moment.
Did I call you Leith? I'm so sorry.
I am
Fell.
unconscious.
I very quickly run over and cast a 3rd level healing cure wounds.
Oh, nice.
Get you 16 hit
Oh,
points back.
sweet. Thanks. Does that wake me up?
2 slaps
Yes.
remaining.
I wake up and I go, don't drink it!
I just told you that!
The tang is not good tang.
It was Flavor Aid.
While all this is going on, Clara is kind of sitting there on her wolf, flipping through some of the pages that the other guy gave us, and says, "Oh, there's one on this place that talks about all of the dangers and all of the precautions that we should take while we're in here."
You had the instruction manual this whole time?
We all
You
did.
probably could have told
have
us
the
that before I
instruction
drank
manual.
the funny liquid.
I didn't realize
5
until you
days.
already drank the funny liquid.
5 days, and only one of us looked at the documents.
There's another one.
Shin kick on the next player.
As
From me.
Oh.
Does anybody want to know what it says?
Yes, please.
Yeah,
Should I read it?
That sounds incredibly helpful.
Shouldn't kick? What's wrong with it?
I will hellish repeat that.
So it says, the lair is a sprawling complex of interconnected chambers, arcane laboratories, and ancient libraries. Its architecture blends eldritch runes with intricate magical sigils, hinting at the immense power that once resided within. Primary objective: recover the Archmage's ancient tome A legendary grimoire rumored to contain spells of ancient sealing knowledge. Caution advised, the tome is protected by numerous traps and guardians. Secondary objective, destroy the lair and any remaining artifacts. And it says dangers. Guardian constructs.
Not worried about that. Tell us about the liquid.
I don't know. I don't know. There's also enchanted traps. Arcane traps line the halls and chambers triggered by proximity or tampering. These traps include glyph wards, illusionary pitfalls, and disintegration beams.
What the hell is wrong with you?
The Guardian
It's for the
constructs
kids.
are animated statues and constructs imbued with elemental magic. Patrol the corridors, attacking intruders on sight. Elemental hazards.
Is there one about water? And
It's an element.
The poison in it?
Unstable magical portals and elemental anomalies create hazards environments, including sudden floods of fire or ice storms. Guardian beasts, ethereal guardians, summon creatures, and mutated beasts roam certain areas, fiercely protecting their territory. And mind-bending illusions, illusory traps designed to confuse and disorient intruders, leading them astray or into deadly encounters.
I haven't heard anything about this well.
I'm getting there. Here's the recommended precautions, which would have been nice to read before we walked through the door. Magic
Don't take
detection.
the water standard everywhere you travel to.
Yeah, pretty much.
Utilize magical detection spells and devices to identify hidden wards and traps. Stealth and disguise, sneak past patrolling guardians, or employ illusions and disguises to bypass hostile creatures. Elemental resistance, equip protective gear or spells to mitigate elemental hazards and environmental dangers. Combat preparedness, arm yourself with potent spells, enchanted weaponry, and protective wards to fend off hostile entities. And it doesn't say it, but don't drink the poison water.
I'm fine. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Nothing happened.
I'm gonna send my weasel down one of the hallways.
Okay.
That's still glowing. Oh no, wait. That's
No,
yours.
no.
Right in the
He's
middle.
going to explore.
Okay.
He is a giant weasel. I don't know
Is it dark in these hallways?
No, it's illuminated. There are torches along the walls. You send your weasel into the left or the right?
The left. Also, I know it was 5 days ago. So I'm not still armed. Can I ready my maul again?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'm sending him. Which way did I say?
You said the left passage?
Yeah.
So you send your weasel into the left passage. You hear him as he scurries down this little hallway, but it starts to get louder again as he comes back out the right hallway.
Do you guys think I'm immune to the poison now?
No.
No.
Did you tell us what you read about?
Oh, that was next. I'm going to then gather everybody and tell them about the sign on the wall.
She has it out for all of y'all.
I was waiting for it to resolve and I forgot.
Okay.
Sign?
Yeah, there's a sign over between the two passages that says that we all need to drink the poison.
See?
In those exact words, that's what it says. You all need to drink the poison.
That's my interpretation.
Your turn. I already drank mine.
Like, really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna walk over and read it myself.
Agreed. I'm doing the same.
I'm gonna look at you and go, maybe she is friends with the king.
I hear things.
Rowan wouldn't clarify, which that's what he read. That's what it
Going
said.
over to read it myself. Is there more specific phrasing?
Yes, the specific phrasing is all must suffer. Gave it away. All must suffer or one will die.
I relay that.
Friend of the king would want us to fail. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but you also wanted a second cup. So
I don't want a second.
Well, now we
I
have
already drank mine.
there's a question. Does Stella have to drink again?
I was wondering that.
So,
I think for
if one of us
yes.
dies, I have Revify.
What if you die?
We have the scroll.
You think we're using it on you?
So
You don't have to. I've got another character ready.
I still haven't decided if I've trusted Ben or not.
We spent 5 days of
Okay, so your weasel comes
I've
back.
spent 13 years with my wife. It's not...
That's it.
Love you if you're watching. Oh my god, you're my whole room.
Depends what kind of ritual do you want to do.
I have a spell to commune with animals or something, but it's a ritual.
It depends. There's usually a casting time for rituals.
I'm sitting on a
So
rock
it'll
staring
say
at the bowl.
1 minute or 10 minutes.
Perfect. Who's got the guts? Come on.
My wife just texted me. Did you die yet?
Well, actually, I'm still at the count. I am down with the idea of everybody drinking from the fountain, so I warm the liquid slightly and give it a scent and flavor that kind of makes it tempting.
Oh,
I can do that
For,
too.
nice.
For argument's sake, we're all drinking it at the same time, right?
Count of 3.
Like we're all 3
No.
comes after
I have,
2.
think it's actually like you can
I don't know
flavor
what that is.
like poisonous stuff to make it taste good.
On the word,
I took some poison.
I'll bet.
He doesn't have great one.
He's really dumb.
When you see everyone else start to slowly raise their glass to their lips, just catch up with us and drink.
I got the bowl on my lap and I'm excited now.
Can I rage?
Because I think it's just a big bowl of wine and he's like,
No,
I don't
you can
know.
rage
I'm
for
gonna
no
go
reason.
over to you and I'm gonna put the cup in your hand and say, "Try this instead." Not yet, but I feel like the
I'm
cup.
like so torn between looking at the cup and looking at the bowl. I throw
Just-
the bowl over my shoulder.
Oh, no.
Just fluid everywhere.
You could just mix them
Like,
together.
what?
You just dump the cup in the bowl.
That's like.
Yes, I
another
believe that as a barbarian, when you rage, you have resistance to all forms of
Wait,
damage,
yes.
except for
Psychic
and force.
It just says psychic,
normal
but it might
force.
be that. But I know that, but I'm saying, like, is it gonna. Am I gonna not drink it after I rage? I don't know. Like, I don't know if it does.
I have no idea. There are negative effects to raging, though, so I would consider that as you're in your first room of a potentially dangerous dungeon.
I survived it.
I
It
don't
was
feel
the goblin
comfortable
that
drinking
killed
this.
Hold on. Don't. Nobody drink it yet.
I'm not drinking it. I.
Bing Bing's hand is shaking, staring
Yeah,
at this
I've,
cup and
I've
licking
already
his lips.
refilled my bowl and I'm just waiting for it. You guys, come on.
No.
Like, I survived it once.
Unless you're gonna try and force me. No.
My mug, goblet, whatever is full. I'm just looking into the liquid. Go make some friends, she said. It'll help you. She said. Join a cult. Drink poison wine.
Everybody take your cups and put them
Drink
together for a
the
second.
Kool-Aid.
I don't have
One
a cup.
of us.
Pick up a cup and put some stuff in it.
No. This is a survival thing. I am not taking that chance.
Anybody else have hold person?
Does anybody else interpret it that if one person doesn't drink, that person dies? Because it says all must suffer or one will die.
But if one
Yeah.
doesn't, then all haven't drank.
Exactly. So one must die. It's the one who doesn't
So
drink.
say
should
if
probably
all of
drink
us
it.
except for one person drink it, do you think they die?
No, I think we die.
No, it says one will die.
Look,
Trying to convince him to drink the
That means it's instant.
the poison will kill me.
Not if we
Not-
all drink it.
Not after I do this. Where'd you get the cups? Just put your cup in for a second. You don't have to drink it.
Okay.
So they're now all within
Bing
5
Bing's
foot
starting to
radius.
get agitated.
You notice that as the last person, presumably Vene, fills his cup, it goes from this deep, dark red into a much lighter, friendlier pink color.
And just in case, I'm still going to cast Purify Food and Drink.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Which, all non-magical food and drink within a 5 foot radius sphere centered on a point of your choice within range is purified and rendered free of poison and disease.
This
You
changes
don't
colors.
think
It's
color
definitely
changing liquid
magical.
is non-magical?
Unaffected by that.
I don't know. Just in case.
Spicy wine.
We'll let her do the thing.
I'm gonna trust you.
All right.
I'm popping on spider cloak just to be sure.
Okay.
She's crawling backwards up
All
the
right.
From what you just read,
Yeah.
does that mean that I get to see what the animal sees for the next hour?
Yes.
Okay, what about this one then?
So we're all drinking? We're all going for it?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like up to my lips, but I'm very clearly like watching Vinay. Like
Bing Bing's watching you because he's been told.
Yeah.
As soon as he gets to the lips,
Yeah.
he's supposed to drink. So he's like,
I'm like watching Vinay hard. You better tip that glass, buddy.
Your eagerness is
Yes,
disturbing.
but it only lasts
Well, he-
because
he's
the
just
casting time is 1 hour.
like, okay, yeah, this is what we do.
So
Yep. You can get his attention. I've seen
Hi.
many a clutch mate die with that eagerness.
Oh yeah.
All right, everybody, drink.
Wait, where is
Wait.
like the big
Wait.
guy on this though? Like, is this all of us plus big guy? Because I feel like the big guy's overdoing animal shit stuff. Dang it!
I'm just getting side information, but I'm in.
Okay,
All right.
okay.
To the future.
All right.
Cheers.
All right.
Okay.
And then
Oh no.
It's a bit different. I took 88. You're all taking 98.
You may distribute 44 health between you in damage.
That was a roller coaster of a sentence.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
Try that again.
Yeah.
5
I was like,
each.
Collectively-
44 health? And you're like, oh,
Sorry.
damage. I was like, oh.
You get 44 damage distributed evenly between you.
It's
So,
not,
8.
44 is not divisible by 8.
So somebody takes
Maybe
more.
5 and a bit.
Yeah, then
I'll take 6.
it's
So
the
4
rules
people
of
take
D&D is round down.
Did you
So
roll
40
the
damage.
dice?
What?
Did you roll the dice?
Yes, I rolled the
Okay.
dice.
So we all take 5 damage.
You all take 5 damage.
So is it poison?
As
Because dwarves have
Yes.
resistance poison.
it is poison damage, so if you're
Do I only
resistant,
I
half?
am also resistant.
if you're resistant to poison, you take.
Why
half
am I the
damage.
one drinking the poison?
That's
You insisted.
you
Oh, I
jumped to
didn't
it, and I was
read.
following like, oh, I'm gonna drink this.
Sorry?
I didn't rage.
Okay. Yeah, so you take 5 points of damage.
So with the resistance, does it go to 3 or to 2? Because I know some things round down if it's damage round up.
No, it's round down. It's always round
Okay,
down.
just
If
making
it's
sure.
3.9, you round down to 3.
Okay.
That would be 2.5. So you did
Later. Okay.
So, Cody.
As you all drink the liquid and you
No, we're all just taking 5.
Okay.
you feel your insides churn a little bit. The liquid starts pouring clear again, probably the most pristine water you've ever seen, and the hallways on the north wall grow to a regular size. We're at a 10 by 10 hallway again.
Fuck out of.
Can you, best friend Calliope, smell the liquid for me again?
Sure. And I do. New nature check.
Sure, it's water.
It's water. It's 15 naturey water.
Cool beans. Cool.
It's 15 naturey water.
Is it
It's the dog snoring.
Chainsaw in the background.
Yes.
So the archways get bigger. We don't get smaller. This is not like
a Willy
we went.
Wonka situation.
Yeah, that's what I.
We went somewhere we probably shouldn't.
The effect happens right away. Yes.
And so basically it says lasts for 10 minutes means that the animal has 10 minutes to tell me whatever it's seen in the last 24 hours.
Yep.
Okay, I'm doing that. I'm
Right.
a weasel.
Right now on your weasel. Okay. You can now communicate with your weasel.
I want to know about the hallway.
You want to know about the hallway. The weasel, and its very limited intelligence, communicates to you that it went straight down the hallway. It walked, it took no turns whatsoever, and it came out facing you exactly as if as it left.
So, I can cast Detect Magic, and that would give me 10 minutes of being able to see the magic around us. I can't do that. Actually, I can if we want to spend all friggin' day here.
All day.
It's a ritual. I can just keep recasting it. 21 minutes to cast, and then 10 minutes to see.
Ah, fair enough. 100%.
I mean, we're here for
Oh, it's a
24
short
hours,
rest.
so
Sorry.
we got
A
exactly
short
day.
rest? I think it's hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
I'm going to send my weasel back down the opposite hallway.
Down the opposite hallway. Okay. Your weasel goes down the right hallway, which is now enlarged. You hear him pitter away, and the sound stops. Clang. Nope. He just goes down the hallway.
Do we know what's down the left hallway?
The right hallway.
I just sent him down the right hallway.
What was
Did you already send him down the left hallway?
He came back up the right hallway.
That's what I meant. Down the left hallway is the right hallway.
Excellent. But going down the right hallway didn't bring him back up the left hallway?
But the hallway's changed in the meantime.
I'm
They
going to
were
walk
small,
down the
and now
left
they're big.
hallway.
I'm confused.
Walk down the left hallway.
Yeah.
Okay. As you start walking down the left.
Pause.
Okay.
For 1 second, sir. I can now telepathically speak with best friend Clyde.
Okay.
For 6 hours.
Okay, great. You start walking down the left hallway.
Is it
As
just
you
you
go,
going?
torches
I'm following
on the
you.
wall
Perfect shapes.
are illuminating as you're going. The crackle of fire springing to life is the least of your worries as you start to hear skittering the further and further you go down the hallway.
I relay all of this to best friend Clyde.
Do I
hear
see what's
voices.
skittering down there with us?
I have dark vision.
Are
for
you
60
walking
feet.
down there?
I'm with
Oh,
him.
he's following me.
Oh, he's
100%.
following.
I said I was going to follow him in the
You
dark.
can't see anything yet.
Does my
You
60
just
feet of dark
you just
vision?
hear it in the distance.
Okay, I was just
Torch
wondering
lights.
for distance
Torch
wise because I have pretty good dark vision.
How good is good?
Just my light
Back,
source.
no, is it?
Yeah, you don't see them
I'm
yet.
holding Philip in
No,
back of my
it's more.
backpack.
Is it more?
It's 120 feet.
Oh yeah, you 100% as Thel kind of like starts to slow down a little bit, looking down the hallway. You, having your much better dark vision, can see that all walls and the ceiling and the floor have a swarm of spiders crawling towards you very quickly.
I instantly turn to you and go, nope! And start running.
So what's happening now, buddy?
Well, now I'm alone and it's half dark and I am
Spiders!
following him.
Spiders!
I'm yelling spiders in my mind. You can't really yell in your mind, but I'm yelling frantically. Spiders! There's so many spiders!
Okay, I'm not 100% sure what he's trying to tell me. I think there's something about spiders down that
Now,
hallway.
we're getting closer and you can all hear us because I'm yelling it out loud and in my head. Spiders! There's so many spiders!
How big?
Spiders.
This is how you find out that it doesn't matter whether big or small. Bing Bing doesn't like spiders. He's just fucking booking it.
Okay, the torches are putting themselves out as you run back into the main room. You're not sure if it's because the torches are magic and they're turning off as you're walking by them, or they're being consumed by the swarm of spiders crawling over them. Either way, the fires are going out and something is coming for you.
Yeah, Bing Bing doesn't even turn around to look
I'm
to
relaying
see.
all. I mean, I feel like you're only
Great.
like, a
Yeah.
little bit of the way, but I'm
Okay, well, you
relaying
make it
it.
back into the main room.
I'm pretty sure the rest of us all heard nothing but like you go down and all of a sudden Bing Bing come running back like spiders.
As soon
It's
as
like,
I get
I
in the room,
think there's spiders down there.
I want to like turn and like ready my gloves
Okay.
because like
Okay.
that ain't happening.
Cool.
Who's got
Claire's
lots
gonna
of
walk up and
fire?
close the door.
There's no door. It's just
Let's
a
try. Trigger
pathway.
being as soon as I see a spider.
Sorry?
As soon as I see a spider.
Yeah.
Are they
You
regular spiders?
you hear skittering. It gets louder and louder and louder as this wall of swarming spiders comes from all directions, starts pouring out into the room, almost painting the walls and the floor black.
Are they big, small?
No, they're all just little spiders
Are any of them
swarming.
like way ahead of the pack?
Way ahead?
Yeah.
No, they're all kind of moving in uniform. Think of it like a wave. You've got a wave of spiders.
Eldritch Blast.
Like the second the first one clears the lip of the room, I'm just like whipping.
Roll initiative.
There's a lot of spiders. It's do or die. You might as well just keep me waiting.
So Bing Bing got behind everyone and then turned around once he got to the back of the group. Because he's like, nope.
Okay, let's start with Kale.
7.
7.
16.
Calliope, 16. Well done. Bell,
17.
17. Your dex is definitely higher.
Oh, yeah.
And Bing Bang.
4.
Wow, that's. I'm just gonna.
Nah,
put
the
that
fear
over
of
there.
what's about to happen is overwhelming you.
10.
10. Well done. Matt.
20. 20.
Nice.
17.
What's your dex?
Is 16 plus 3.
Mine's plus 4.
You said 17, right?
Yes.
And Rowan.
I don't already have advantage on initiative, do I?
You do not.
4.
Wow. That's very extremely spread out.
So do I get my ready to action?
You get your ready to action immediately. Yep.
So I get 2 attacks. The whippy whippies. One's a 18. And one's a 1.
Lovely. We are not going to be using the deck of critical fails. Shame. Yeah, I know. Just give me a second to find my stat block.
My friend, you take your time.
Yeah. Yeah. Your 18 hits, 100%.
That's
not
good.
an issue. And okay, sorry. What's your what did you hit for? Sorry.
6.
6 damage. Okay, you you watch as like you take a swath out of this wall and is instantly filled back with swarming spiders. Crinkle, you're first.
I cannot stress how much I'm running as soon as it's my turn. Try not to think about it.
Try not to think about it. This encounter brought to you by Kayla McKinnon. Thank you, Kayla, for your donation and the spider swarm.
Oh.
Why did you donate spiders?
Did this to us.
Somebody did this to you, yes.
Yeah, that would be mine. Thank you very much.
Speaking of, we have
Susan,
our
crazy.
new amount, 1445.
Wow.
Nice.
We are almost at Glitterbeard. Worth noting, Glitterbeard will not be happening until midnight, but I will do it in post for everybody to see. I can't wear it all day. Thank you. Glitterbeard incoming.
She actually got to choose the encounter?
She did not. She
Oh.
said random
Okay.
adventure for DM from Kayla.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, I feel a little better about that. More hateful to you.
You're welcome.
I would like
to the face from Colin on Brett.
Okay, calm down. Go ahead.
I'd like to cast fireworks at the doorway where they're all pouring through.
Nice.
Which just makes them do a Constitution saving throw or become blinded.
Never in my life have I ever
Beautiful.
watched a
Blind.
volleyball.
Yeah, that is a fail. It's a 3 on the dice, and their con is not very good.
Oh,
so you watch as you fire your fireworks into the hallway. The wall that was growing ever more black stops. It's not growing anymore, and the skittering almost dies down to a normal level as those spiders stop pouring out of the hallway. Are you doing anything else?
I would just like to take a step back from. I imagine the fountain's in the center of the room.
The fountain is the center of the room. Yeah.
I want to take like 5 feet back down towards the entrance to the room, not towards the spiders.
Okay. The entrance is on the east wall, and the spiders are coming out of the north wall and the left passage.
Okay.
Okay, so you want to go towards the exit?
Just
okay.
to put a little bit of distance between me and the spider.
Yeah. Okay. And Fel.
Yeah, so I'll wait for you to draw this to see if I can even do what I want to do.
This is the hallway, and the entrance. There's the pedestal and the plinths. I think that was 8. Did I do it?
Yeah, that's 8.
Yeah.
Sweet. I can count. So the spiders are pouring out of this hallway.
Well, then we would have ended the adventure here.
Those are philosophical questions for later. So you may place yourselves wherever you want to be.
I'm up there, but I'm running to this pedestal to bonus action hide.
Cool.
Behind it.
Giving a shin kick to Val.
Okay,
Man,
awesome.
That's 4 shin kicks. I love it.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to lash out with my whips,
I'm at the part.
attacking the multitude of spiders coming out of that doorway.
Okay.
With both of my whips.
Yep.
17 and a 24.
Both hit.
2, 3,
Lance.
4, and a D4.
Probably closer to the right.
Yeah, closer to the hallways.
Oh, he's dead.
Sorry.
13 and 8 is 21 psychic damage.
21 psychic damage. You take a giant swath out of the spiders crawling on the wall. They don't replace or fill back in like they did from your reaction. They seem to have stopped swarming. Thank you.
I would like to yell out, "Someone fireball the doorway!"
Are you doing anything else?
No.
No, you just okay. Eldon.
None of the spiders would be near me because I'm farther in the back, correct?
Yeah.
And none of them are in the right passage.
No.
They're coming out of the left door.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to make my way towards the right corridor.
Okay.
That would be what, like 30?
Don't you have 40 feet?
I do, if I wanted to like
Leave us all to die by spiders.
But I do turn. Peace. No.
She just stepped in the door. Suckers.
See you later.
And then, if I have more action, I would like to kind of shimmy up the side of the wall because I'm afraid of the floors.
Okay.
The floor is lava.
The floor is lava. I'm not sure where the booby traps are, so
Cool.
I'm all wall.
Cool.
So we're basically in a trapped room right
Okay,
now.
so you use your action to dash, and you are now climbing the walls with your cloak of
Spider cloak.
spider cloak. Spider cloak does whatever a spider cloak does.
Lets you climb a wall.
Apparently. Very cool. It is now the spider's turn. This is going to be very fun. So the swarm starts. There are no swarms in here.
There are no swarms.
That's cool.
There are something else, but it's not quite what you described.
That's
How
cool.
much Mike loves swarms.
They're my favorite. I love playing swarms. So they start. By the way, all of this is swarming.
In our last campaign, Mike did, we fought so many swarms, we ended up getting a feat.
A title.
A title, you're right.
title.
Anything that was like less than CR10, we just automatically one-shot it. Because we killed so many swarms.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
That was when I decided to switch from XP to milestone. Instant.
Really? My level 25 warlock fighter had nothing to do with it?
Yeah, imagine that. So Calliope, they are crawling all over you.
Awesome.
Yeah, we're going with...
Digging it.
You are digging it. We are going with bites. And that, I swear to you, that is a natural 20. Thank you very much. You are
Neato.
taking mass damage there. And then we've got a 13.
That does not hit.
That does not hit.
Oh, that matches, sorry.
What's the +2 for?
It's if I have my shield out.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so you've got 2 hits. One of them is max damage. Where are we at? 4d4. Where are the d4 at? Right there. Thank you, Kayla, for testing my preparedness. These are all your mom's dice. So we've got 7, 7 and 5, 12, because I can do math. 12 and 16 for the crit. And then we've got another 4, 7, 8, 11 on top of that.
39.
I'm good. Yeah, swarms are fun. Good, yeah, good swarms. So that's the swarm's turn. Calliope.
I'm a bear down.
Okay, you bear down.
Someone buy him a shin kick.
It's fine. I got tons of health now. I got bear 8 points. I've got multi-attack, so I'm gonna use my bite at the swarm first with a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
For 13 damage on the bite.
You just ate a mouthful of spiders, bro.
Glorious. We'll think of that later.
They crunchy?
It's fine. It's in my bear tummy.
My character's
It's in your bear tummy, which is later in your person tummy. So
it's fine. And then attack number 2 is the claws.
Yep.
With a 17.
Okay.
For 11 damage.
11 damage. Yeah, you take out 2 swaths of the swarm, whichever ones you want.
Yeah, the ones that are most up in my face.
Yeah, you're surrounded on most sides,
Yeah.
so you can pull off the. We have a.
I got a little bit bap. I don't have a paper towel though.
Steven, can you grab me a paper towel? Thank you. Okay, Clara.
I'm gonna attempt to aim real carefully and hit it with my bow.
Okay, do your thing.
Need someone to see that is cocked. Because he will not believe me. Right?
Yes, Nicole will do this.
It's perfectly,
Oh,
the
that's
ridge
cocked.
is perfectly on its side.
It's perfectly on its side.
That sounds like a you problem.
Oh man.
So it's either a 14 or a 6.
It's a reroll. Oh.
You would have better off with either of the other two.
Ouch. That sounds like a no, but let's
Does an
hear
11 hit?
it. An 11 does not hit.
Okay.
You said I took out 2?
My second attack.
Yep.
2?
Yeah, just 2. Yeah.
19.
Yep, that one
you hear
hits. Yeah, for sure.
Her daughter was cocked.
No, leave her alone.
For 8 damage.
8 damage. Did you pick a specific spot?
Wasn't there only one left?
Oh no, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, whichever one's closest
8.
to me.
Okay, yeah, gotcha. The one closest to you is looks like you took out half of that.
Okay, and then I'm gonna bonus that. I'm gonna use my wolf's movement.
Yep.
To move up to. Is there any that are 20 feet? Actually, no. I'm not even. Just move me up close.
Getting up close.
And then I'm going to use its maul.
Okay.
Oh, flip spider.
Yes.
Nom 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 nom.
Protein.
Which is. $18.
That hits.
$7 damage.
7 damage. One of the swaths, the one right in front of you, is gone.
I was gonna try to use the charge but I don't know if you can knock spiders prone.
I don't think you can knock these guys prone.
No.
Vene,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Cool. Building up crackling green lightning in my hands. I'm gonna fire an Eldritch Blast at them. 2 beams.
2 beams.
Both beams at the group. The swarm.
Oh, okay. All right. I like you
We're
doing what
attacking
now?
our own. The group of spiders.
The group
The
of
swarm.
spiders.
You
The
sign up with
swarm.
the guards today, Eldritch Blast.
Here we go. I have sown dissent into the group. Perfect. Okay, your 2 closest ones, or is there a specific spot? You just do your rolly thing.
Closest ones. I doubt a 11 hits.
11 does not hit.
One blast doesn't hit, and the other one definitely hits. It's 18 plus 7.
Yep, that hits.
25.
Oh, I gotta make a concentration save.
2d10. D10 plus 4. Yeah. So 12.
12. On 1, the other one missed.
Yeah.
You look at a patch of ground swarming with the spiders. You blast it away. Half of the swarm in that area is blown away. Is that it?
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty safe.
You're feeling pretty safe there? Bing Bing.
I'm going to run in between my bird and Whippy Man friend. What's the distance from me to the spiders right now?
5, 10, 15, 20 feet away.
I'm going to do absolutely nothing. I'm going to hold my hammer and my shield in front of me and just be like ready, like scared of this friggin'
Still
swarm of spiders
terrified?
right now. Still slightly terrified.
Okay, Rowan.
So what do we know about these spiders?
Just that they are swarming out of the left side cave.
They're just regular spiders?
They're just regular spiders.
And
But
they
there's
suck.
a lot of them.
Okay. I might need help with action economy.
Okay.
So I can talk.
Yep.
So I can tell my baboon to go eat however many spiders he wants to eat because they do that. I probably don't even have to tell him.
Lunchtime!
Do
Yep.
bears also eat spiders? Anyway.
That one did.
Yep.
Okay. Can I just send all of them to go eat the spiders?
Absolutely, yeah.
Awesome. Then I am going to the regular spiders.
Regular spiders.
How smart,
They're
how
just
intelligent
a
are
lot
spiders?
of them. I mean, you have real world reference here of how intelligent spiders are. So
It says that spiders are intelligent, but I don't know what that means.
yeah, this swarm of spiders is not very intelligent.
Very intelligent.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you are attempting to communicate with them, you can try that.
No, I was going to try to intimidate them. But if they're not intelligent, that won't work. I am going to slam my maul hammer down in the middle of them and kill as many as I can and disrupt whatever I can.
Okay. Attack roll with advantage.
So 20. Oh, I have the wrong sheet.
Oh, she critted.
Ooh.
Okay, so crit does max damage plus your dice roll. So your maul is a 2d6
Yes.
plus your strength mod, which is 4. So roll a 2d6 for me.
6.
So you do 6 plus 4, and then 12 plus 4 for that one attack. You annihilate one of those squares. Just spiders destroyed everywhere.
Okay. Oh, is extra attack only when I'm raging?
I don't think so.
My phone just died though.
Fell.
I might need you to check.
Okay.
No, it didn't die, but it said 3.
That was one of your secret walkie-talkie messages.
Cut with a string.
Embedded in my bare head.
Nope, you can just take a second attack. You don't have to be ready.
Okay. So I'm doing again.
Okay.
On another square.
Do another one. Attack roll.
Just again or just this?
Yep.
I can think.
Yep.
You can understand.
12.
There's just outward. Just
12 plus 4, 12 plus 7, sorry.
Is it plus 7? Why is it plus 7?
It's almost the sound you made.
Oh,
Yes.
12 plus 7.
Yes, you hit very easily. Now it's a 2d6.
5 plus 4, 9.
9. Another half a square of the swarm is eliminated.
Cool. I think that's it.
That's it. Crinkle.
There's nothing left to attack, right?
There's 1, 2, 3, 5 things left to attack.
Do I know their locations?
Yes, you can see them swarming on the ground.
There's
That's them
5
there?
swarms right here.
Okay. I'll go up to them and take a swing with my club.
Sorry.
Can I get there?
Yes, you can absolutely do that. Eliminate another swarm on this side for Lindsay's animals who are eating the spiders.
Lunchtime.
8? Wait, hit?
8 does not hit. Is that it?
Yeah.
You do okay.
They perfectly just moved out of the way.
Fell.
Oh, hey. I'm going to make my way over 5 feet to the right so I'm behind a different pedestal.
Okay.
And then I'm going to hide.
You're going to hide.
Can't hide in the same place
Cool.
twice in a row.
Gotcha.
And then I'm going to attack the bugs.
You're going to attack, you're going to hide and then give away your position.
I get sneak attack
Okay.
if I'm hidden.
Nice.
So,
That's cool.
so yes.
Very cool.
Position is unimportant.
Do your thing.
Oh my lord. So I got a 23 and a 1.
Naturally.
So there's that. That's 2 in a row.
It's 2 in a row.
Well, that doesn't mean 1 hit.
That is impressive. Yeah. As your whip flies off, do your damage first.
17 psychic damage.
17, just another section of the swarm just obliterated. You take your second swipe. Is it both gloves off? Is it one glove off?
It's always one at a time.
It's one at a time.
So like I pull this one and I whip and then I throw it on, and as I put it on I pull the other one off
Yeah.
and throw that whip.
You, as you're pulling off your second glove, you feel the seam just on the right side of your hand tear just slightly, and too afraid to pull it off, you put it back on before your soul.
Glove's never coming off again.
Is that it?
Yes.
Okay. Eldon.
I am still like on the wall and not approaching these guys, but I'm gonna throw 2 darts. Can I throw 2 darts?
Yes.
$19 plus
They
6
both
and a
hit.
17 plus
They
6.
both hit.
Excellent.
Okay.
Six damage.
Total for both?
Yeah, so 3 and 3.
3 and 3. Do you adding your dex to that, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was I rolled a 2 and a 1.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a number.
Numbers
hits.
exist.
It hits, and it seems to do very little to the swarm. If anything, now you've just made them turn their attention to you. Okay. And out of nowhere,
Surprise. One of the spiders walking with one leg missing.
out of nowhere, through the haze of fireworks happening in the hall, you hear this distant cackling. God damn it. And this little goblin, the smallest goblin you've ever seen, just comes running, like throwing the spiders off of him, and he like baseball slides underneath Clara's wolf, taking the legs out from under her. You fall off your wolf. You take 1 damage. You and your wolf are prone. The goblin stands up and, like, grabbing the rest of the spiders that are crawling all over it, throws them on you while cackling, and just as quickly turns around and disappears into the exit that you came through.
I don't know, but I vote we abandon this mission and find out where these goblins are coming from.
It seems way more impressive.
They're very clearly more powerful than anything else in the land.
Yeah, we gotta go full Goblin Slayer.
Yep.
Plot armor is the strongest armor.
I don't know, they're becoming
Just
so
saying.
common and they just disappear. I'm assuming they're some sort of godlike creature.
It's like the goblin god.
Mm-hmm.
Just sending them to ruin our day.
On his way out. On his way out, Val, he like just kind of takes this little stick, and you expect it to be just like a little tree branch twig, but as he runs by you, he takes the legs out from under you. You've got a couple bruises on your shins, and you fall flat prone.
Do I take damage for that?
One damage.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Thanks for the donation.
It's
See,
for
I was
the
only
kids.
half paying attention when it happened to me because I just assumed it was you.
I erased my hit. I literally took 1 health off as soon as he started saying we heard cackling in the distance.
I was like, and then you said that, and I was like,
I did. I took it off. Why me? And then I put it back on, and then had to take it off again.
And the cackling disappears as the little goblin scurries into the entrance that you came into.
Claire just looks at you from laying on the ground and just like, done. Let's get them.
Sorry you didn't have your ready to action, but maybe next time.
Good.
I didn't forget
I'll get
about
'em.
your. I didn't forget about your hellish rebuke.
They have to attack me.
Okay. They have to attack you.
Yeah,
Sure. That's great. Okay, and now the spiders. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them are starting to swarm towards you, climbing up the walls. And we're going to do a couple of bite attacks. A 16 and a 22.
22 hits.
22 hits.
I have my bracers on. I have an 18 now.
You have an 18 now. That's really good. And these 4s are so awkward. 6 and 8. You take 8 whole damage. Sorry, Calliope. I know that stinks a little bit.
Wait, what happened to me?
Nothing. Nothing.
Well, they
Nothing
almost killed you in 1 shot, and they did 8 damage to Eldon in 1 shot.
You are also
That already
being
happened to me.
swarmed with spiders.
Fantastic.
Yes, you're welcome. Calliope, it's your turn now.
So the spiders are now up on the wall, making their way toward Eldon?
No, they all came down. Fireworks are still happening in the hallway.
So they keep going?
They all
There's like
swarmed
one-
Eldon. Yes.
Okay, so I'm balancing the thing that you know about Calliope
Uh-huh.
and what happened last round.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna charge at the spiders
Uh-huh.
that are currently swarming Eldon, I'm sorry.
Okay.
And I'm going to bite and claw at them.
Okay.
I'm really sorry.
Yep. Absolutely, you do that, and then I'm going to get you to do a wisdom check as well, DC 16.
Luckily, the bite's a miss. Does a 14 hit?
Oh yeah, 14 hits. Yeah.
The claws do 14 damage.
Okay.
And my wisdom save.
It's about as bad
So
as
plus 6 means it's a 7.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It is. It is. Absolutely.
No one bought you that one.
No, that one was free.
That one was free. That's right. What was the to hit? It's a 14?
A 14 to hit.
A 14 to hit. Even though you swipe indiscriminately at the spiders swarming Eldon, your claws dig into Eldon's armor, but Eldon seems unaffected, and you have cleared the spiders from swarming Eldon's body.
Huzzah!
Whoa. Whoa.
When you look, like, when there was cat calliope and other wild shapes throughout the last 5 days, like, it's still clearly like a person in there. It doesn't seem like that right now.
Okay.
Clara, it's your turn.
And the effects of my fireworks ended after I swung and missed.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
End
Yeah.
my turn.
Cool.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna use half
Bad
my
information.
movement to stand up.
Sorry.
Yes.
Yes.
Half my movement to stand up, and so is my wolf.
Okay.
Swap those out because I'm not on my wolf anymore. And I'm gonna use my bonus action to make my wolf go up and actually, yeah, I'm gonna go up and get the wolf to attack the nearest swarm.
Okay. All the swarms are over by Eldon now.
What's your wolf's movement?
And you
40 feet.
Okay, you got 20. You won't make it.
I won't make it.
No, you don't get to about there.
Okay, keep him back where he is then. Is there some on me? Did you say there?
Spiders?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're just like the remnants
like
from
three?
the. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'll attack one of the swarms with my bow.
Okay.
17.
17 hits.
For 12 damage.
For 12 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my second attack
Yep.
for a higher number.
Well, that hits.
25.
Okay, all right. You don't gotta show off.
For 8 damage.
For 8 damage, another section of swarm is annihilated by your bow and arrow. Well done. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Bene.
I'll just blast. I'm just shooting spiders.
You shoot your spiders, bro.
You just started blasting.
17.
17 hits.
That's probably a 1. That's a nat 1 on the second one.
Okay.
However you want to handle that.
That I'm gonna handle that real easily.
And only 5 damage.
5 damage.
First shot.
Nice. Can you roll another d20, please? Give me that number.
It's a nat 1.
Isn't that one? Okay, that's impressive.
Wow.
You should melt that dice. Okay.
It's fine.
Yeah. Your first one goes wide, goes right by Eldon, being swarmed by the last bit of the swarm, last bit of spiders. Echoes as it hits against the hallway walls, and your second beam eliminates the last of the spiders.
Woohoo!
Congratulations. We're going to take a break right now. It is well past lunchtime, so we're going to take a few minutes. Thank you everyone for donating. What's our updated number? $14.75. Thank you very much, everybody, for donating. And what?
On mine it shows 1504.
1504.
Literally a third
Thank you. Thank you for whoever pushed us over. I will be Glitterbeard, but not until later tonight. Magic item for Matt's birthday. Yay. Happy birthday, Matt. So we're going to go to another break, and we'll see everybody back here in a bit. Thanks.
So my why to help kids' health at KU Pediatrics is because of my cousin Teague. She has been battling cancer for a few years now, and she's 6, and I just can't wait till she becomes this amazing, incredible individual as an adult and has gone through that thanks to the support of people like you.
What are you doing? Mom, go get my toy. Who's that going on the block in the hallway? After shave one. He even had like a piece in his hair.
I know. You are so freaking silly, dude.
To the Extra Life community, thank you so much for helping kids like me treated at the IWK Health Center and TMN Hospital. Since 2008, Extra Lifers have raised millions of dollars to help kids treated at 170 children's hospitals in the U.S. and Canada. Those funds go directly to the hospital.
This is my 7th year, so about 7 years ago, he was like, "Oh, you should do this. The good cause, play games for 24 hours," and that's pretty much like the first time I ever streamed my entire life, and I was only doing it for Extra Life. But also, like, I've gone to Seattle Children's Hospital when I was in high school. When I did Extra Life, I chose to support Seattle Children's because of how great they are. They're really good for the kids.
Let's raise a lot of money for Blair Batson! My favorite part of my children's hospital is the amazing staff that work there.
To change kids' health means to fundraise by playing video games or tabletop games for these kids that are like not having the best time of their lives right now. They're having to fight scary diseases, scary illnesses, some of them more rare than others, and we just do everything we can to help fundraise.
62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in university hospitals, Rainbow, Babies, and Children's, because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
To change kids' health means to fundraise by playing video games or tabletop games for these kids that are like not having the best time of their lives right now. They're having to fight scary diseases, scary illnesses, some of them more rare than others. And we just do everything we can to help fundraise.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day. And break a leg. Did you say break a leg when you're playing games? Probably not. That's more of an after thing. Okay, just have fun.
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs, and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the east coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
So my why to help kids' health at KU Pediatrics is because of my cousin Teague. She has been battling cancer for a few years now, and she's 6, and I just can't wait till she becomes this amazing, incredible individual as an adult and has gone through that thanks to the support of people like you.
What are you doing? Mom, go get my toy. We're just going on the book in the hallway. I have to shave one. He even has like a big wave in his hair.
I know. You are so freaking silly, dude.
To the Extra Life community, thank you so much for helping kids like me treated at the IWK Health Center and CMN Hospitals. Since 2008, Extra Lifers have raised millions of dollars to help kids treated at 170 children's hospitals in the U.S. and Canada. Those funds go directly to the hospital.
This is my 7th year, so about 7 years ago, he was like, "Oh, you should do this. The good cause, play games for 24 hours," and that's pretty much like the first time I ever streamed my entire life, and I was only doing it for Extra Life. But also, like I gone to Seattle Children's Hospital when I was in high school. When I did Extra Life, I chose to support Seattle Children's because of how great they are. They're really good to the kids.
Let's raise a lot of money for Blair Batson!
My favorite part of my children's hospital is the amazing staff that work there.
Welcome back. Thank you for the break. Thanks to everyone who donated. Price list was just up on the screen. Thank you for all the donations. Denise, don't forget, I'm saving that juicy Nat 1 for the perfect time. It's going to be really good. Justin, thank you for the shin kick. I think that was well done. I really enjoyed that one myself. I was particularly proud. So, yeah, bravo. And don't forget that we have achieved my Glitterbeard milestone. Next one is going to be 1750, and we are going to do a plank squat challenge. Hopefully, everyone hits some squats. I will be planking personally. I just hit my PR at 217 yesterday. Personal record. Yeah. Yep. I think it would be good for everyone to choose what they want to do. I don't want to squat, but 100% in on those planks. So, 1750 squat, squanch. We're gonna squanch this squat and plank challenge.
So, for those watching, when does the Glitterbeard go in?
Glitterbeard goes in at midnight.
Okay.
Midnight. So at least after the last meal of the day. So maybe a little before midnight, but I will have a full 8 hours of Glitterbeard at the very minimum. Thank you from the kids. Continuing on, we're back. So you've just defeated the spider swarm. Thank you, Kayla. Spiders are great.
No, they're not.
They're fantastic. Eldon is hanging on a wall, and initiative is not over. I will take this away.
The BBG.
I don't remember who went last.
I believe
it didn't get to me yet.
No, Vinny.
So I shot my things, they weren't done.
Bing bing.
So it is mine.
What are you doing?
Well, I don't see any more of the spiders left.
Mm-mm.
Then I'm going to run to the other opening that I seen there was no spiders coming out of.
Okay.
It's fair.
Okay.
So I'm just going to dash into that opening where
it's just gone.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I'm just like, peace.
Cool. All right. So, Melissa, can you
This
thank
one?
you?
Yes.
Yeah.
And at that point, you trigger my opportunity attack.
I'll just leave you right there.
Please go ahead.
Why?
As you walk on by,
Does 21 hit you?
Yes.
Your friend
not
Calliope
have your
just takes
senses?
a big swath at you. Hit.
So yeah, for 12 points of damage, my bear claws rake across your back as you run by.
Okay.
You told me this before like a 25-minute break. I've been panicking the whole time.
Yeah. No
How
problem.
much damage was it?
12.
So, your dash action and your move action, you have a bonus left. Would you like to do anything else?
That's not all your movement, though.
No, you can't go all the way past.
Going. What's your full movement?
My normal movement is 25.
And you're dashing.
And I'm dashing right through.
So
the
50.
bear just hit me and I'm like, what the hell? Screw this, and I keep going.
From the floor, you just hear, best friend Calliope!
In your psychic
Best
response, you hear shrieking and screaming.
Oh, good.
Oh.
That bodes well.
That's good. That's fantastic.
That's what you're looking for.
Rowan, it's your turn. You watch that whole scene unfold as the danger seemingly had ended, and you watch your druid friend take a big gash out of the dwarf's back.
And he's gone down the hall.
And he's gone down the hall.
Peace.
I mean, do I think that it was malicious? Like, what do I think about this? Why did it? Why?
Well,
Something
you are
you can decide.
you are confused. You are certainly confused. You've not heard of any druids who would take a swath out of their friends for no reason. You could it could be maybe he finds or she finds the dwarf a threat, or
She's like enchanted or something.
it's possible that she's enchanted.
Are we still in like
We're
action?
still in initiative order.
Well, do I still have all my animal friends?
Yes, you do.
Okay, I'm gonna call them all up around. And we'll just be ready.
Okay.
To specify, around you or around me?
Around me.
Here are your animal friends. Put them around you.
I put them on the board?
Yeah, wherever they are around you. Is that your turn? For right now? Okay. Crinkle.
So we don't have anything in the room with us at the moment, but we're still in.
Yep. We're still in initiative order.
Can I see down that hallway? Oh, do I have that dwarven thing yet, or later?
Which one
The
is?
belt, the belt.
Yeah, you can have that.
Can I see down the hallway now that I have dark vision, 60 feet?
Yes.
What do I see?
You see Bing Bing running down the hallway. You
With a
see
gash on his back.
With a gash on his back. You see Eldon hanging off the wall. The corridor ends with a large wooden door adorned with metal strapping.
The distance to the door?
About 50 feet.
Okay, I'd like to go down the hallway 30 feet.
Okay. Yeah, right around there with.
Yep.
Let me ask you a mechanical question.
Yep.
Reaction respawns at the top of the round or the top of your turn?
Usually top of the turn.
Top of the turn.
Because you only get one per round.
Yeah.
Normally is what I've seen, unless you got something different.
And can I hold off on my action?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Are you readying an action, or are you
delaying, letting some other people have some?
Okay. If you're going to delay, we would delay typically at the start of your turn. But if you wanted to ready an action to have something triggering, even if that's dashing.
Okay. Yeah, I'll ready a dash just in case.
And the trigger being.
The trigger being an enemy entering the hallway.
Okay, an enemy entering the hallway.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we go to Val. Thank you.
Oh, hey, hi, how are you?
Oh, hey, how are you there?
Okay, so I'm gonna stand up again. Takes half my movement. It's usually a good place to start. So, I'm gonna try to say something to you mentally, psychically.
Oh, psychically.
I'm not sure. If you hear...
Hey, what's going on in there?
If you hear anything back at all, it's either shrieking or grunting. Almost like feral.
Oh, that's the word I wanted to use. Okay, in that case, I'm going to give you a wide berth.
That's nice.
There.
Just back away slowly.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Oh, here's a question I don't know the answer to. I use half my movement to stand up.
Yep.
So I get 15 feet left.
Yep.
But if I dash, do I have 45 feet?
Yeah, 45 feet.
Sweet. I'm gonna bonus action dash.
Okay. 2.
I'll follow. No, I'm going to teleport into the hallway these two are in.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Shatterkai thing. I can just teleport 30 feet.
Cool.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna use my dash and run down the hallway 45 feet to scout ahead.
Cool. Yeah, you make it to the large wooden door
Yep.
with metal strapping.
Everyone's saying screw it to the bear. No, no, no.
Run, run, run.
My question is just I need to mechanically check one thing. If you don't mind.
So we're not trying to stop the bear.
Then that will be my whole turn.
That's your whole turn?
That's it.
Eldon.
So I don't know telepathically that you guys have spoken. So to me, I'm still very confused on Calliope's behavior. So I'm going to try and do some animal handling.
Perfect.
And
sounds like
you
the
are
exact best thing you can do right now. Here, puppy.
Big puppy.
Because I really don't know what's happening inside her brain.
I don't know how to respond to this.
Yeah, it's going to be a contested wisdom check.
Okay.
Can I use my nat 20 on this?
Yeah, you can.
I'm using it.
Can I use my nat 1?
No.
He chooses.
I get to choose that.
Right. Wisdom save or wisdom check?
Wisdom check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Technically, that fell out of my hand before you specified.
That's fine.
It's not much better. 13.
20.
13. Yeah, you, in all your years of animal handling, yeah, you somehow managed to calm this raging beast that is 20 times your size and weight.
There,
who is gnashing at you and swiping, drawing blood from your friends. You're just like, good boy, who's a good girl.
Gucci goo.
You're not out of the woods yet, but you have calmed the beast.
I guess that would be my whole action. I couldn't also give Calliope some space to
Seems to be the.
I mean, you still have movement. You can
move up the wall just so I'm out of reach.
Yeah, so it's only a 10-foot high ceiling.
I'll go up to the 10.
Yeah.
I'm in the nook of this wall,
Cool.
in the corner.
Yeah.
I think a bear could probably still reach you.
Easily.
I can't bear to watch.
So I'm gonna ask this in a way that acknowledges the theme of this stream.
Uh-huh.
How fluffed am I?
That's going to depend on...
Different F word.
This is going to depend on you, so... now that your rage seems to be subsiding, you're going to do regular bear stuff.
Regular stuff.
Yeah.
Define regular bear stuff.
PG.
Like I gotta go scratch my butt on
I have one very important question. You just had a gourmet dish of spiders.
Yeah.
Are you still hungry?
Probably not.
Probably
I wasn't
not?
hungry in the first place.
Okay. You're probably going to go look for a place to sleep, maybe. Okay. You're a little bit annoyed that these people are messing with your good time here. But they're not attacking you. They seem to be trying to escape you. They're not interested in a hunt at this particular moment.
Cool.
Is it?
No. It's really not.
So you are kind of surrounded.
Technically on one side. Like, you could retreat
Yeah.
multiple directions.
I think I'm gonna just kind of casually galumph. Can I fit through that door?
Yeah.
I curl up in front of it and just
You just
chill.
You just chill in.
The door we came in from?
Yeah. Great. Awesome. Yeah, Clara.
So would we still be in initiative if
We're in initiative. It's not quite over yet.
Claire's just gonna look at you guys and be like,
Is no one going to do anything about this fucking thing?
The heck's wrong with him?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm very confused too. So.
so as a ranger, I'm sure I would have came across some druids in my journeys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be like, we're gonna have to turn her back, and only really one way. I know how to do that.
Do I want to know?
Oh, I know how to do that.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna shoot at her with my bow.
Okay. It's on! It's on! Game on! Here we go.
I know you just tamed the beast, but...
Yep.
This is the first time in my D&D career that I've ever been animal handled.
Does an 11 hit you?
No.
I find it amusing that you're the most pacifist of us from the previous encounter. You're the first one who's like, let's shoot the bear.
All of us.
That would be a dirty 20?
Dirty 20 hits me.
Nine damage.
Can I say something while she's shooting?
Yep.
What are you doing? That's Calliope.
And as you say
That's
that, it
not
is drowned
Calliope.
out by the roaring of a bear.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look back and say, that's not Calliope. That is a bear. I'm trying to get Calliope back.
It's not Calliope, that's a bear.
I've met both and I can tell the difference.
And I don't
is
think,
your
and
turn.
1 minute, is my wolf within 40 feet?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yep.
Yes.
He's gonna charge at you and use its maul attack.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Does an 18 hit you?
It does.
So you are going to take 10 damage, and an additional 1 damage, 11 damage. And you need to succeed on a strength saving throw of 13.
I got a 7.
You're prone.
That is very impressive.
Oh, no, I'm just gonna leave it.
Oh, no, you can
Just put it outside.
Yeah. Like, just, there we go.
No problem.
Okay, Benny.
And that's the end of my turn.
I'm not gonna leave you hanging.
Eldritch Splash.
6 and 7. It's only 13.
That's
so.
a hit.
That natural armor, baby.
That big furry butt.
That'll hit as well because it's 2 higher. And I can't do that. Cool. So that's 2 hits. Alright. Which one's that? D10. Let's roll 2 of those. Plus 4. 8, 3, 7, 15.
I am still up.
Yeah, you're a bear.
I'm still bearing it.
Still bearing.
Still bearing with.
Bing, bing.
I'm going to continue going towards the door because I was making my way that way, like screw this and getting out of there. So I'm continuing down this hallway that you've explained has a door at the end.
Yep. There's a door at the end.
And no
You make
spiders. No spiders that I've noticed so far. So I tried to open the door to go through it.
it. Okay. The door's locked.
I can handle that.
I'm going to take both swings with my hammer at the door.
Love
So
it.
good, so good, big
Okay.
big.
Yep.
Love it.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I guess I don't even need to roll for an attack, do I? Or should I have it so that if I hit a 1, I slip and completely miss and hit the wall?
Yeah. Unfortunately, inanimate objects still have an AC, so
Okay.
you still need to roll for it, yeah.
I've got an 8. 8.
Is that an 8 plus something?
14.
Okay. Yes, you hit the door successfully. Well done.
Okay. So 5 for the first hit. I got 12 to hit for the door.
Okay. Yep. You successfully hit the door. You don't need to roll damage. The door buckles in as you take your hammer. Smash! It splinters the area by the handle and the lock. Second one, smash! The lock stays. The door swings open. Well done.
I would assume that's all I have.
That's all you have for right now, yeah. Rowan.
You got this.
Go for the glory.
Finish it.
I don't know what that means.
Well, glory is different for different people, so.
You could fill a bear.
Do I know now what's going on? Like, do I know
with this.
why we're attacking our own
I would.
person or how they were?
I did say there's only one way to get her back, and then shot her with my arrow.
You gained by trust with the
Context
line
is
nut.
very important.
So
Yeah, there's still. Can I try the speak with animals spell again?
Yeah.
It doesn't say I can't. I'm trying to find out if there's a certain amount of times I can use it or anything.
should be.
It would just use a spell slot, I think.
I don't have spell slots.
I thought you picked Path of the Totem. Don't
I
you
did.
have spell slots?
I don't think so. No, because they're rituals, not spells.
So you probably only have a certain amount of cast. Usually for stuff like that, it's based
Mhm.
off of your what's that bonus modifier thing?
Proficiency.
Thank you.
It doesn't
Proficiency
say
bonus.
anywhere how many times.
Fortunately, though, if it's a ritual, that means
Yeah.
the casting time is 10 minutes.
The
think
cast
it
time
does.
says one action.
But as a ritual.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah,
as a
the
ritual.
spell is one action, but
Yes.
the ritual is
Oh,
10
okay.
minutes.
Not a
Yeah, it
spellcaster,
says
so can't ritually cast.
Duration 10 minutes, it says.
Right, so to ritual cast takes 10 minutes plus 6 seconds because it's an action.
Hasn't been that long of a combat. Would you still be within the 10 minutes from your original cast?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you would
100%.
need to.
But it's a different.
Yeah, she cast it on a weasel.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was a general cast that let you.
Baldur's Gate 3 does it so differently.
So differently.
Mm-hmm. You cast it at the start of the day and then you just chat all day long with animals.
Oh, nice.
Do I cast it on the animal, or is it something? Do I
No, you
cast
cast
the
it on
ability?
yourself.
Range self.
Yeah.
You gain the
So
ability
I'm
to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration.
Yeah.
Well, all beasts, not just
So
your.
it's probably still active.
It is, yeah. You can absolutely talk to.
So it also
Calliope.
says.
It wasn't crazy.
Is this the one that says if the animal is willing?
I don't know.
Well, I'm going to try to communicate with her.
Great. Communicate. What do you say?
What's happening? How can I help?
The rest of you hear a bear's roar. You hear in Calliope's voice a bear's roar.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Love it. That went well.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Information obtained.
But wait, if she's roaring though, like if she were a bear, would it be actual communication? Because I could understand it.
It's just roaring.
Just roaring.
Like when you stub your toe.
I'll step in here. You feel a lot of anguish coming from the bear side, and a lot of confusion coming from the human side.
Tiefling.
Of.
No humans.
Humanoid.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. The human. I'm sorry. Tiefling.
Morning.
Yeah, I've not seen a light-skinned tiefling like that before, though.
I'm
so
kinda
it's a
like
little
pinkish.
Bit, yeah, pinkish. Yeah. Okay.
It's Mephistopheles' bloodline.
My bad. I'm sorry. Tiefling. From the tiefling side of Calliope, you feel like she may not be in control of her own actions.
But I wouldn't have any way to know anything about that.
Nope,
Oh.
not specifically. You could do an intelligence check to see if you heard any legends or whatever,
that.
but
That's what I
it
mean.
would take your action.
Sure.
Okay, roll a history check. Roll a history check. DC 16.
12.
Okay. You've not heard of druids who have lost their minds before. You have a bonus action left, or a movement action left, I think.
I'm gonna. Oh, shit.
Hammer time?
So talking to her, trying to talk to her. Was that my action? Was
Yep,
that an action?
that was
too?
your action. Yeah.
So I couldn't do it again as a bonus action.
No. Like, there's only so much conversation to be had in
6 seconds.
6 seconds.
Okay. Me and my animal friends are gonna be ready again.
You readying attacks?
Yeah.
Triggering on
Being attacked.
being attacked. Okay. We're back at the top. Crinkle.
The door's open now.
The
right?
door's open now.
There's no door.
Well,
There's a
and
lock.
Has he made his way into the room, or just he's at the door? Not me, the other.
I think he's at the door.
I'm just at the door.
Yeah.
I broke it.
Okay. And you said the hallway's 50 feet. I've gone 30, so I've got 20 to go to get to the door. I'll go up to the door and peer in.
Okay. I have too many tabs open here.
What are these tabs you speak of?
A lot of orange there.
Is that it?
That's the door.
Actually, what's the broken one?
That was the broken one, yes. Okay. You look into the room. On the it's not going to pop up there. Sorry, I haven't figured out how to fog of war my maps yet. So coming soon to a game near you.
You have a year.
I have a year for the next one. That's right. Actually, Matt Mercer's going to be doing that. Shout out to Matt Mercer. Thanks for coming to Cape Breton next year and DMing this lovely little game. We'll put you up and we'll feed you. Just come hang out.
Just put the image in paint and put a black box over what you don't want us to see.
It's smart. It's good. Yeah. Yes, it is. You peer in. They're lit. Again, you don't see any source of light, but it's very easily lit, almost as if you were standing outside. It's an L-shaped room. From what you can see on the east wall, there's an archway, and on the north wall, you see a sarcophagus, pristine, on a pedestal. It's gilded and well bejeweled.
Well, my character is definitely making its way towards the sarcophagus.
Okay.
So,
yeah,
10 more feet that way.
10 more feet inside the room.
Which way do we want to go? Like this way or towards you?
As soon as he said jewels, I was like, he's gonna walk towards
this way.
Yeah,
This
just
way.
make
Stresses
the
me out.
yeah,
And
make
then
the
he's
hole.
in front of the doorway.
Yeah,
And he's going
Finish
past
the first
30
part
feet.
with that one.
That's right. Okay. Are you doing anything else?
From this distance, can I do any sort of investigation check on the sarcophagus?
No, you're still like 30 plus feet away.
Okay. I think I'm gonna have to end it there.
Okay. And where are we at here? Belle.
I'm going to take a few steps back into this room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I'm down by where the door is. Never mind.
Mhm.
I'm down by where the door is. They can handle a bear.
I'm your best friend.
No, you're not.
Not at this
Not
point.
anymore. You're not. So yeah, how
Screaming
far
in
is
my
it to that sarcophagus
Uh,
from the door?
$55 feet.
Sweet. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna walk my 30 and then dash the other 25.
Okay.
I'm not gonna touch it.
You're not gonna touch it?
I'm gonna
You're
touch it
You're just
yet.
getting up to it.
Yet.
Okay. Again, L-shaped room. So as you cross the section where it veers left and right, the right you notice a simple wooden door.
Excellent.
The sarcophagus on the north wall, and then another 30 by 30 foot area off to the left. Again, a simple wooden door on the left side of the room, and another door on the south wall of that new area that you just discovered. This one looks like it has the steel strapping on it.
Cool beans.
Okay.
I'm just gonna investigate the sarcophagus.
Okay.
Walk around it. Touchy.
You're touching it?
The floor around it.
You're
I
touching
want to
the floor
inspect everything
around
I
it?
can visually without actually touching the sarcophagus itself.
Okay. Yeah. Give me an investigation check, DC 10.
4.
Very nice. That's good. Yeah, the sarcophagus has a 7. That's great. The sarcophagus has a carved platform, small plinth. There's clearly been a lot more effort put into propping this sarcophagus up. The closer that you got to it, like right there, you can see that the gemstones are of a bunch of different types, and there doesn't appear to be any part of it that is wood construction. It is pure gold.
I can just like sense Crinkle licking his beak, just like getting ready for
Just
it.
like
The thing
30
is,
feet behind you,
Bing Bing's doing
he's
the
rubbing
same
his
thing.
hands, rubbing his wings together.
Yeah. Okay. That's all I'm going to do.
Okay, Eldon.
So I understand what has to happen, but I can't hurt animals. I can't stand for it, so I come down the wall and I turn my back so I don't have to watch.
Respect that. I respectfully decline this battle.
This hurts me more than it hurts you.
Not trying to stop us.
That's
Like,
not
okay.
true. It's going to hurt you a lot more than it hurts Eldon. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Calliope.
I never got to ask you, does your wolf have a name?
Leica.
Okay. Calliope gets up and bites Leica.
Goodbye, Leica.
Not the closest thing.
Does a dirty 20 hit Leica? Sorry, a 22?
Yes.
9 piercing damage?
Okay.
And then going with the claws, 15. 13 damage.
Another 13?
15 was to hit.
13
Oh,
damage.
oh.
I hit you
okay.
twice for a number
Oh,
that I
no,
can't remember.
15 does not hit.
Okay, then just the first time dose of damage.
Perfect.
And that's my turn.
What? Okay.
It was asked.
That's cool. Yes. Whoever asked that, the answer is yes. You may shin kick that thing. I don't know why you would want to, but It's for the kids, and we appreciate it.
They're gonna shin kick the sarcophagus?
Possibly.
So the goblin is gonna kill all of us.
Runs in thinking that it's a person, kicks it.
So
Ah!
the big twist at the end is that the goblin is the big bad.
Yeah.
And you're all going to be mad when it turns out to be true.
He's clearly got
Clara.
godly powers.
So I'm going to use my bonus action for my wolf to disengage and back up more towards me.
How far?
Like all the way to me. And then I'm going to take my bow out again. Like, I'm so sorry, Calliope, but you know I have to.
Ah, she said Calliope.
She did.
Yes.
Oh, I did. Calliope?
Calliope.
You did this to me.
I did, and I'm
It's
not
your
sad.
fault.
It's my turn. It's my turn after.
Pronouncing it wrong or what?
Yes.
Where did that start?
25.
It started with
That
those
is.
guys. They made an
8.
effort to mispronounce all of my things.
Oh,
Everything.
it wasn't just an effort. It was a Herculean effort.
Yay!
Okay, and then how far away are you? Can I reach
10,
you?
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 feet.
Nick, you are no longer raging.
I'm gonna run 30 feet close to you.
Bonker.
And shoot you with my bow.
No, I just go.
Headshot!
I just go. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Calliope looks very confused and still on the verge of death. And like you're reaching out to her and she kind of like confusedly reaches out and then sees all the blood on what was her paw. And oh my god, what happened?
But my hands are still reached out for a hug.
I back up.
Nice. No.
Okay, we're no longer in initiative.
Cool. I'm gonna head over and cure wounds.
Cool.
I'm walking over to the sarcophagus and touching it.
Okay, if everyone has the same goals, we are going to stay in the turn order. So, just as, if everyone's going to
Everyone's like shiny.
right, if everyone's going to play friendly, then Steven, you let me know if that comes in. Alan says hi.
Oh,
Alan?
Buckingham.
oh, hi, Alan.
Oh, Alan's my guy.
Sweet.
Like,
Oh yeah.
Good fella.
yes, he is the bomb. Tell Alan that, well, I'm going to tell Alan, you need to get me some natural 20s in here, buddy. I know you don't know much
21.
about the game, but like,
Oh wow.
natural 20s right
Appreciate
here.
that.
No problem. I always cast at max level.
Okay.
Oh, Warlock, right.
Yeah.
So I wasn't planning on going up and touching the sarcophagus yet.
Okay.
I was just going to go up and inspect it to see if the gems looked removable,
Mm-hmm.
but
Yep.
not.
Roll an investigation.
And
Trying to get more than a 7.
that's wisdom.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
No, it's intelligent.
Intelligence.
Same roll for me. Oh,
I'm good enough. I'm 50%.
would be -1 except I've got Jack of all trades, so it's just an 11.
11. Yeah. It appears as though with some tools, you could remove them, the gems, without damaging
No, they killed
the setting around them.
Okay. But
You attacked a wolf, but you
the
killed it.
barbarian already has his hands on
Everyone's okay?
the sarcophagus, right?
The
Might be your
Or
own blood.
what player? What's he?
Bard.
Bard.
What?
I'm not.
Nick knows
Bard.
it's
Rogue.
Battle Bard or something, right?
Yes, Battle
Yeah,
Bard.
okay.
He hit Bing Bing. He's good.
I'm gonna let him do his thing for a minute, just in case.
Okay.
Because again, I'm
Bing
cautious.
Bing, what are you doing with the sarcophagus?
I'm running over because I'm seeing the gems in it. I'm taking my little dagger out and I'm trying to pry one of the gems off the sarcophagus.
Can I back up 10 feet when I see him running directly towards it?
Yeah, you should.
I'm definitely
Absolutely.
going to do
Sure,
that.
you absolutely can. Yeah.
As you're backing up, running past you is Calliope screaming, "I'm so sorry!" And as you're chipping gems off, my hand on your back, cure wounds. For only 5.
I'm spinning around again going, what the shit?
Not again!
No, no, no! So I'm thinking you're gonna hit me again or something.
Yes, that's
It's like
right.
that
Keep
squirrel.
spending your spell
The
slots.
squirrel brain just kicks in. He completely forgets about being injured, goes to try and get these gems off to being like, oh yeah, you hurt me!
I'm sorry!
Yeah, you successfully remove one of the gems. It's sapphire. It's worth 50 gold pieces.
I see him do this without it triggering any traps, so I decide to try to pry one off myself.
Okay. Yep. What are you like? What are you using? What are you?
Oh.
You just take your club and start like. What are you doing?
Just beat. Sure, with the handle of it, just kind of tap on one from the side.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. So Bing Bing successfully removes a gem from the sarcophagus without damaging it due to his heritage. And this Kenku comes over and starts whacking the sarcophagus with the butt of his club.
Yes.
Also successfully removing a ruby, we'll say same thing, worth 50 gold pieces. And
you didn't break it?
Scratched and friggin'.
Gold is a soft metal, so it is 100% deforming the sarcophagus with every strike.
Is this thing pure gold?
That's what it looks like.
Is
Then
there?
it's like Play-Doh. That's insane.
Is there like? Is it clearly a lid and a bottom?
Yep.
You wanna have some
Standing
fun?
standing
Sure, why don't we do it?
upright.
As I'm going for another gem off of it.
You get that gem and then help me pull this lid.
Okay.
I'm bringing my pets in to see what everyone's up to.
Yeah, really just like
Gold's
along for the
also
ride.
Very heavy.
So
I'll give
far.
you a hand too.
I don't have any investment yet.
Oh.
I make my way into that room too.
Okay.
Same. After healing.
After healing.
It's literally just a walk by, cure wounds, continues walking like nothing happened.
The three of us
It's all
want
cool
to
now.
attempt to pull the lid.
So I'm
don't
taking
make
off
friends
another
with
gem and then
Yep.
helping them remove the lid.
Okay. You pull a diamond worth 20 gold pieces.
What? Yeah, so the three of us want to try to pull it open.
Okay. You easily
Yeah.
swing the sarcophagus open, and inside we're gonna roll. No, I'm just kidding. There's nothing inside. It's very clean. It's extremely clean. No spider webs, no dust, no dirt.
Why?
Magically clean?
What's fun about
Appears
being
as
in-
though it could be. Would you like to roll an investigation?
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Will a giant weasel fit inside?
Yes, it will.
Can I entube my new friend alive?
Can I use Arcana instead of investigation?
Sure.
16.
Yes, you believe that it is magically clean.
Yes.
My giant weasel wants to investigate.
Okay. You're investigate how is he like?
He's gonna get in.
Okay.
He's gonna get in and check it out.
He's going inside. Okay.
Like sniff it, scratch it,
Okay.
whatever weasels do.
So, yo,
I immediately shut the door.
There's no door.
Second, there's
Are you
a
talking
lid.
about the
The
lid?
second
Wait,
the
did you
weasels.
remove the lid or did you just open it?
He said it was
Just
like
opened it.
standing up, like.
Yeah.
So as soon as the weasel goes in, I'm pushing it.
okay, yeah, it is hinged.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. So you close the door on the weasel. It's yeah.
Now
For
if we
like
open it
3
back
seconds,
up-
then opening it back up.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing inside.
Okay, cool.
It-
Wait, is the
The
weasel
weasel's
still
not
inside?
in there. No.
I was just gonna say,
Excellent.
it disappeared.
Excellent.
It was cleaned.
Wait a minute.
Are there any other
I
exits
might
to
have
this
broke
room?
something.
What?
3,
Did my weasel
2
ever come
wooden
back from the
doors
hallway?
and a wooden door with.
He
steel-
went down that hallway.
Okay.
Fine.
It's
They're
yes,
handy.
absolutely.
Yes.
He didn't disappear into the void.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Now
a
he
neat
did.
trick. How'd you do that?
Now he did.
Yes. Now it looks like he disappeared from the void. Yeah.
You said it was fun.
Magic.
Can you see out of your animal's eyes?
No, that's a different spell.
Okay.
Can I still commune with him?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Even does it matter where he's at? I don't know. Okay. So
Does it
I'm gonna-
require line of sight?
It doesn't say.
Then it doesn't.
I see no reason why you couldn't right now.
So,
Yeah.
So
gonna
can
ask
you
him-
still talk to him?
I'm gonna ask him what's going. Where's he at? What's going on? Whatever best weasel way he could tell me.
But yeah, the best way he can describe it is he walked through a door.
Can you
and
tell
now
me what's on the other side of the door?
It's dark.
Do
We should
weasels
send
have
another
that
one
vision?
through with light cast on it.
Oh no, I'll just go through.
No, he just said that he shut it, opened it back up.
Yeah.
And it disappeared, and I went, "How'd you do that? Me next, me next!"
Magic. Imagination.
Hop in.
So Bing Bing jumps in.
Okay, when he
Do you have
closes.
dark vision?
I've got dark vision.
Okay.
I'm in it.
When you,
I don't know anything about what happened there.
When the door closes behind you, you are kind of pushed a little bit by the lid closing on your back, and you lean against the back, and it opens up into a hallway. And the second you step through, torches illuminate this hallway.
Hey.
As I open the door again on this side.
Do we know that you guys can speak to each other? It's you two, isn't it?
It's them two
It's
now.
us two right
Yeah.
now.
Okay.
What you guys see is Bing Bing disappeared.
Bing Bing!
You can hear him.
Okay, I was going to say, do I hear anything?
You can hear him.
Bing Bing!
Yes.
You can hear him.
Tell us
I've been
what-
teleported to another world.
Oh my
Does
god,
it sound like he's like right on the
Right
other
there, yeah.
So can I just like push the back of it?
Yeah, you push the thing open.
And it's
just open into the hallway there. Yeah. Weasels down there.
And you just see Bing Bing's like arms drop. He's thought it was magic.
I'd like to check some of the other
He's
doors in the room.
a little bit sad.
was
You
the
want to check
best
some of the
kind
other
of
doors
magic.
in the room?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stage magic.
Any of them not locked?
Yeah, the one to the east archway is just an open hallway going down there, dark again, and then there's a door that appears to be unlocked on the west wall, and then there's one on the south wall that appears to be locked.
Okay, I want to go to the door that's closed but not locked.
Okay.
And just swing it open just to see what's in there.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
You say, is the metal one locked?
The metal one appears locked, yeah. So you swing the door open. It looks very similar to this room. L-shaped. You can, as soon as the door opens, in this room, it's illuminated, but you see no source of light. There's no torches or fires or anything. You notice some doors against the west and north of this room.
I like to be opening doors all day.
You also glimpse some minotaurs standing.
Shut the door.
Large battle axes just dragging behind them as they almost limping along. They don't seem to notice you. You count 6 in total.
Okay, I slowly close the door, but not so slowly as to stay there for an extended amount of time. But slow enough that I'm not going to disturb what's in the room.
Okay.
Remember the precautions that I read?
And then I notify everybody around me except for Bing Bing
because he's gone.
Does that door have a locking mechanism?
It doesn't look like it does.
Okay. Can I try to pick the metal door?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you do your lock picking. Hold on, what is that?
Sleight of hand.
Is it sleight of hand?
I believe it.
I think-
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. Roll your sleight of. I don't know. I haven't looked at a character sheet in so long. DC 10.
Oh man, I got like a 28.
Oh yeah, you easily pick this door, and you hear that little click. Satisfying. You're like, it's a job well done. Love that.
Beautiful.
Yep.
After hearing Crinkle's warning, though, I am going to very slowly open the door, peeking in. Not just gonna bust in like Bing Bing would.
Okay. Yep.
It's my job.
It is the new version of you were saying, like Bing Bing in a locker room.
You
Bust in like Bing Bing in a locker room.
slowly open the door. Yep. Absolutely. It's that little creak. you notice that this room is illuminated with torches on the wall. Immediately, you're hit with the smell of rotting food.
Are you done with me? Or did you
No, I just like looked to see if it
Yeah,
opened.
they pushed you through the hallway and left you there. They're like, okay, that's a door, and then they left. So
we're not worried for your safety.
yeah,
These guys suck.
good friends, good friends. There are spirals of red stones that are covering the floor, and the rotting smell that you encounter is directly to your right as you open the door.
Oh,
It
hey.
looks like rotted animal carcasses, small ones, and some like molding bread. And as you swing the door open just slightly more, you see the cots of 12 goblins resting.
One of them looks like it kicked me in the shin.
No, it doesn't look like any of them have kicked you in the shin.
Things about to get graphic.
He's going for a full.
They're all sleeping.
Bing, bing.
They're all sleeping.
They're all sleeping.
Okay, then I'm on to
Bing wants uppies.
delve into the room, kind of stick to the shadows, hide, kind of investigate the room without waking up the goblins.
Okay. So where are you searching? Square room.
Yep.
Lots of stones littered about.
Yep.
Completely red against the gray cobblestone floor. Cots around the perimeter. There is a southern and westward door. Both
so many doors.
Both appear to be unlocked. They're simple wooden doors. Where are you searching?
Doesn't seem like there's going to be much in here.
Mm-hmm.
I want to check the floor.
Okay.
Check the corners. Check
the floor.
Those spirals are interesting.
Spirals.
Spirals are interesting.
Yeah. Okay. Roll first a stealth check for me.
With pleasure.
Yeah.
Does 30 keep me hidden?
No, it doesn't. All the goblins wake up.
'Cause
and
that's as hard as
pierce
they can
you
roll.
Yes, of course. So you're skulking about. The stones appear to be in a very specific pattern. They were clearly placed there with intention. You're not sure how they're read. And so you kind of grab one. It has this awful smell. And you just kind of look at it in your hand. And you look up at the rotting animal carcasses in the north of the room. And you just like gently place it back down. Slightly disgusted at what the red color is. And in the southernmost part of the room, there's one goblin's cot that has a small chest at the bottom of it. It's not locked. You open it. There is a wand.
Okay, go on.
There's a wand in this chest, and a small hoard of silver pieces.
Define small hoard.
Like 100 silver pieces.
100 silver pieces?
Yes.
I'm sneaking back out.
You're sneaking back out. Did you take the things?
Oh yeah.
You
Sorry,
took
let me
you took the
rephrase
things
that.
out of the chest.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Great. You enter and exit unheard.
Fantastic.
Yes.
I tell it.
Great. Great.
It was
You
a
took.
mimic. It's eating you now.
I could only hope.
What?
Never that one.
Yeah. Yeah. That's okay.
I mean, ultimately, Thel was like, secret passages are the way to go. So, like, I'm just now going to walk back up and wait by the sarcophagus.
Anybody else?
Is there another door? There's 3 doors, right? East, west, and the south one was locked.
The south one was locked. He just went into it. The west one was unlocked. He just closed it. There's an east archway and the secret north passage.
So no one's checked out the east way.
Nope.
I'll head there as well with you. I'll follow my
I'm
I'll
assuming
follow
we're
Philip
gonna
my
have to
light
look
torch.
at all these things
Yeah.
before we move on. So
Yeah.
let's just get it over with.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
We're adventurers.
Yeah.
That's what we're supposed to
Keys
do.
the map?
Sorry?
Could we put them on the table?
Put what on the table?
The doors.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I like visual tracking too.
I got you. 100%.
Like, I want to know where we went. What
Okay.
we didn't do.
I got you. I'm going to do that paint thing.
Oh, I got a donation.
Yeah, just
Steven, what's our
He
updated...
wants to burst back in and
The what?
check the doors in the goblin.
Where we at?
Thanks, Kane.
I mean, they're just goblins. What's that? 2 minutes?
Well, he does mappy stuff.
He's got a big hammer.
All right, we're at 1670.
Alan donated $50 to each of us.
To us?
Yes.
Hey, thanks, buddy.
Oh, thanks, Alan.
Alan, that's very kind of you. You're the man.
Like, you guys start giving me some stuff, man. I'm up to $190 in donations over here. I need some moolah.
Yeah.
I need some Skrilla over here.
Yeah, yeah.
I need some stuff.
100%. You just found a wand.
That was free.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nah.
Was it? Was it? Was it free?
I can't use the. Well, I guess I could use. Oh, I hope it's a wand.
You have no idea what kind of wand that is.
Oh, you're right.
Wand at random thing. It's enlarged. Oh no, not another spider.
Oh man, what if it's a whatchamacallit? What if it's whatchamacallit?
Oh, that thing.
What is it?
I don't know.
You have it in.
You know.
The
Wonders?
the-
Yes.
Well, that was in stereo.
Yes.
So what?
If it could be a wand of wonders,
Uh-huh.
that'd be fantastic for me.
Wand
Not for anybody else at the
wonders
table,
beyond-
but for me, it would be fantastic.
Alternate name, Wand of Nonsense.
Agreed.
I would settle for a wand of fireball.
Oh, would you?
Settle.
Yeah, this is not copying over very well. I would love to pop
Do you have
this.
identify?
No.
What?
Anybody have identify?
No.
It's identified.
That should be close enough.
I don't have it. Is that even a thing in Dutch?
I will draw a simple map.
I can identify that for you. It's a wand.
So with the amount of hours you put into
It's a
building
stick.
that gun,
Baron.
do you get one in game when it's finally
Fancy
done?
pretty stick.
He won't. No, definitely not.
Oh dear.
I think he's lost in his artificing world.
Yep.
Yes.
See, that's the one bolt that I'm missing.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's done.
I only had one that was by 5.
That's fine.
It only took you what?
7
7 and
hours.
a half hours?
He's a low-level
Slowly.
artificer.
Yes.
Level 1.
I think you should get his
It's like
next level
elastic
in
band.
Artificer. because of that.
No, I didn't finish the shell yet because I'm missing one piece. I'm trying to find a way to use Mike's printer to do because it's a tiny enough piece I can have it done in an hour.
E is the entrance. That's where you came in. Yeah, my programs are not working very well right now, so.
So I'm still down there by myself while all that happened.
Just
Yeah, but I'm holding the door open now. Like, you can see it.
Yeah,
It's
but
like
you
I'm
had,
just-
you
all
had
in
walked
this
away
room.
and done whatever, so I'm already down, like
true.
walking.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
this is
You
the
think
goblin
Bing Bing
room.
would sit
That's
there
the
and wait?
minotaur room.
No.
This was the pedestal room.
Hey Mike, so while all that happened,
The family?
Bing Bing, when they all walked away and left me down there, I'm just like, okay, kept following the path.
You're following the path. Love it.
I'm in the path now. I'm not following him, but like I'm watching him go.
The This is the fountain?
I'm
Yep.
already gone. We're checking chests.
Nope.
Is that right past?
Yeah.
Yes.
We opted not to go the other way.
And then we
Where's
did both of
Calliope at?
these.
Yep.
I'm in the room with the
So
sarcophagus,
then
like
we're
kind of
in
like
here.
Mhm.
This had doors?
basically
Yep.
squatting in the corner.
Okay.
South
I'm
and
gonna come up and try to
west.
talk
Here?
to you.
Yeah, you
Yep.
had a pretty traumatic experience.
Here.
Yep.
It's not the
Okay.
first.
There's doors in here?
Yeah, actually,
Yeah,
I completely
there's a door
forgot
here
that the
between
healing
these
that
two
you
rooms.
gave me earlier.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna
I
basically
don't
The
go
know.
to
sarcophagus is a door to the north,
and be like,
and then
"Hey,
there's an archway to the
how
east.
you doing?"
You
Say it
gave
was
him-
10.
It was 6.
Oh.
6? Okay, I'll put 6.
Yep.
And then this
Oh,
has a door here,
you
obviously.
know.
Do we know anything else about this one?
Uncontrollable
Nope. Just that
killer.
there were
So,
just what
little
the king
blood.
told you.
You didn't kill anybody. What are you talking about?
That's new.
True.
Say the word and I'll put you down.
You say that in character?
Yeah, of course.
So this one we only like peeked in or whatever.
Yes.
If that happens, can they be in bear form? Because bear meat's pretty good.
No, because they'll automatically change back into tiefling form as soon as they die anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
I deserve this.
What if we just subdue them? and
Sarah's gonna be
cut
like,
pieces off?
"Don't
Hey.
listen to them.
Delicious.
It's fine. We fixed it.
Then it's a
It's
spoiler
over
war.
with. It's fine.
You
For now.
follow the
For now,
path
that's okay.
north.
We'll deal with it again.
I don't
If
know
it happens
where
again, we'll deal with it again."
anybody else is, but you two who are
Everybody else
in the
was going on
sarcophagus
at the
time.
hallway
We're east.
follow the path
Okay.
north. It starts to narrow down to a 5 foot by 10 foot hallway, which means you can only come in single file.
You first.
Yeah, I'm already there.
You come up to again another fork. You can continue straight. You can take the door to your left, but in front of the door, you see a hole. Pretty wide hole.
Okay, I look through the hole.
I mean, it's a hole in the floor.
Oh, it's a
So,
hole in the floor.
it's a hole in
I
the
thought you were saying
floor.
it was a hole in the door.
No, in the floor. It's a hole
I
in
was
the
gonna say,
floor.
like, hey, easy.
Yeah.
Can I see down the hole in the floor?
Well, yeah, you can see 120 feet down.
It's just,
You don't see anything. It's
Don't
still
go in
goes-
there head first.
don't tell me what to do.
Here's the hallway. Or feet first.
Yep.
Is there any room between the door and the hole?
Yeah, you could like step over onto a little platform.
Well, I mean, that's assuming you're cool with me slipping past you.
Sure.
That's what I'm going to do.
Okay. Yep, you slip past.
How big's this hole?
Left is always
like
the
a-
right way.
Oof, it's like a
Adventure's over.
4 foot by.
Oh, yeah, that's no problem.
That's quite a distance for my stumpy legs.
Yeah.
Sorry.
He's only 4'11", so.
If you want to figure out what everybody else is doing while we're doing this, that's cool.
While
As
walking,
you, sorry.
No,
Sorry.
just
just
because
that
while
I'm-
walking down the hall, I would ask you. It's like, is Leica okay? I heard I attacked them too.
He's fine.
Do they have a gender?
Fine. He's a he.
Okay.
But he's fine.
I heard I attacked
Even-
him too.
Even if something happened and I can just bring him back tomorrow, it's fine.
Oh, it's dark.
It's like a sacrificial lamb, but a wolf.
So dismissive.
If she comes across all sweet and nice, eh? And then, let's kill the bear, let's kill the wolf.
If they die, whatever.
You two should be opposites. She's just killing animals like it's nothing.
You step over onto the platform. There's a heavy wooden door with metal straps on it. Yeah. Yeah, it's locked. Yeah, you can do that.
So-
100%.
The lock picking get out.
Yeah, no problem. DC 10. While you're doing that, what's everyone else doing?
We went east
You went
to
east.
explore the unexplored.
Okay. You
I tagged along with them.
you did not fail that.
I can't fail it.
Yeah. Oh well. You should tell me that. What's the minimum?
My minimum is an 11.
Oh.
Wow.
You're fine.
Rogues, right?
Yeah.
Actually, I lied to you. My minimum is a 12.
As long as it's not a 1.
It's gonna
Sorry,
go
I
up.
lied and gave you a
Leave it lying
chance.
down.
Which way?
Yeah, anything lower than a 10 gets treated
Is
as
a 10.
Yeah.
Your minimum will be like 21.
21.
Oh, God bless.
21.
You guys walk down the archway hallway. It's about 50 feet down. Torches are illuminating on the side as you're walking down, and then it veers south. You walk as you take the right hand turn down into this room. You come into the room. It's pretty clean. There's nothing particularly interesting about it, except that you hear skittering behind the westward door.
Skittering again.
Another swarm.
Are you with them?
If you're with Bing Bing, you're ahead. I'm with the rest of the group.
Just because we can still talk. It's last 6 hours.
Yeah.
Just making sure. I mean, tell you that we found a big home for him.
Anybody want to look behind the skittery door?
Yeah.
I don't want to be the
I'm
one to
going through
open
it.
it.
But there could be some good stuff in there.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
okay
good stuff
with that.
often skitters.
Yeah.
I want to be
skittering
prepared for an attack to shoot when someone opens the door.
Okay.
Like proper breaching procedure.
If there's something behind there, you yell or you tell me, and like we'll come.
We're running.
We'll mosey. We're not gonna run,
Don't
but
yell
like,
too loud.
You're gonna mosey.
Oh, it's not going to be quiet. I'm going to shoot it.
12 goblins in the next room.
It's all in your
I'll
head.
take
Do you
that bullet
open
and
the
open the door.
I'm gonna
Oh,
grab my
when we're
hammer
ready.
first, and then I'm gonna open the door.
Okay, you pull your hammer
check your
out.
corners. Check your corners.
Check your corners. How are you open? You just like
I'm gonna just try to throw it open.
you're gonna kick the door open.
Yeah.
Hard.
And-
Oh,
but I
the
got-
barbarian
I got my
method.
animal friends nearby.
Okay. Yep. You swing the door open. The door hits against the stone wall, echoing this bang, bang, bang. And
Dad?
inside the room, you see three.
I'm glad you two got that.
I might donate to him because of what he just said. You said he threw open the door and
Bang,
you
bang,
bang,
bang.
bang, bang. He
We're all
said dad? No, he said dad.
Dad.
Bang, bang. I thought you said dead. No, I'm dying.
I think he
right
deserves
now.
inspiration for
That is the worst joke I've ever
He already
heard.
has it. That's great. Inside the room are three large centipedes, and you have drawn very much attention to yourself.
Eldritch Blast.
Way to go.
Yeah, so where's everybody at?
Sorry, what was behind the door?
We're all in the other room.
Yeah, you're
Three
in the other
giant
room.
centipedes.
Oh,
that
nice.
We are not dealing with.
Should we draw the thing on here?
Yep, absolutely. You wanna?
It is half to mind.
Get to work.
A little bit of. You don't have to.
Paper towel.
You don't have to get rid of
Are
the.
you trying to draw where we're at? Here's the.
That was good.
There's the blueprint.
Just the center.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Can you
I'm
grab me a
just
paper
so
towel?
happy two of you got that.
That was so funny.
Thank you kindly.
I missed it. I was like, I don't get it.
That's
Am I
awful.
tired?
I thought you said dead.
I thought he said
can't
dead.
even deal with you.
Break on this.
Okay. This was the door right here that that Rowan burst open. This is a very clean, very plain room.
Also, you should know before we go through this door, I have 10 health.
Can you put Rowan here?
Thanks for letting me know that now,
just
because
realized.
I can heal you.
I have 10 health.
Yeah.
Take 50%.
We'll take care of that.
No, it's 50% of your total.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have 11. Someone paid a goblin.
Because that was going to death spiral quick.
Yes.
Yeah, I've
Yes,
still got like
you were.
48 or something.
Okay, so they're not centipedes. Oops, that was the wrong one. They're not centipedes, but they will do in a pinch here.
Well, you could buy like bags of bugs at the dollar store. Like strawberry bugs.
These beautiful.
Actually have all that stuff.
That
It happens.
distinctly is broken.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh yeah.
yes.
Oh yeah. 100%.
I heard that.
100%.
Yeah,
Just
when
come
you
off
hear
the
the
base?
two sounds of crashing. Yeah.
No, he definitely came off his face.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It happens.
Okay. So they're not actually in the room yet, and they may not end up in the room. Give me Rowan. Who's with Rowan?
We are, right?
No, we're
lizard.
You're with us?
Yeah.
Since when?
We're not. We're in the sarcophagus room.
Oh, you're
No.
still on the main room.
They're way past the sarcophagus room.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, but,
You cracked
but
the
they're
door
in a
and I was
completely
basically like,
different.
all right, what's there?
Oh, thanks, dude. Oh.
That's cool.
You went through the sarcophagus room and then through the sarcophagus down the hallway.
Yeah, and then off through now. We're trying to go through a separate door.
Yes.
Okay.
We're just one door behind you.
So inside you see
Not that far.
3 large. They're centipedes, not spiders.
Okay.
Everybody roll initiative.
Not us.
Everybody or
for
just this room?
Do you just mean the people in the room?
Yeah.
Cool. No, everyone. It comes down to
I mean, technically we
towards
should.
us.
We were going to try to get there if we know what's happening.
17. Nice.
I'm cool getting through this door. Are you cool, baby?
Rowan's here.
Well, we haven't been told anything yet.
Yeah, you guys have no idea what's going on. But you should roll initiative still, so I can.
For how quickly they can get
we
to
can
us.
keep doing stuff in order. Sorry.
Wait.
Oh, buddy, I'm not sad about it.
You're not.
Yeah. Okay.
10.
10.
I got a 12.
6. 10. Sorry, you got a 12?
Yes.
Matt got a 6. Here.
Nat 20. Making it a 23.
I got an 18.
Bang bang.
Hooray.
Nice. And Val?
A dirty 20?
A dirty 20.
Really well.
Me.
He goes above you.
Yeah, we have 17.
I thought you said you had a 20. Okay.
Oh, if that's the case, then I'm ahead too.
Yeah. Here we go.
I like that we're going together.
Yeah. It works perfectly.
Okay. And this, we've got a 10.
And by the time we get the message, we're already in the other doorway.
Oh, yeah. We're not going
10.
back. They can handle this.
It's not bad. We're in the message.
I mean, you can very clearly see that they're about to fight something. You're in the room with right beside them. The room you were in, they just went through a door and there was centipedes in there.
Oh, okay.
Like, we went through the sarcophagus down a 60-foot hallway and now we're going through another door.
Oh, okay.
So,
I
like,
thought
you
that
can-
it was like. I thought your door was off the main room and we were through a different door
No.
off the main room.
Yeah, you can clearly see they're about to fight.
Okay, Clara, you're in the main room.
Split the party.
No, we're in the sarcophagus room.
Yes, apparently.
That's
That's the last time I had a ping on myself, and I got a little lost since then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
5
think we're only
days
about
traveling
50 feet
together,
away
we could
from
not
us, though.
communicate.
What are you doing?
We're only through the archway, right?
trying to figure out
You're
where I
about.
am.
We're
You're
like
about.
50 feet or so down the hall.
You're.
Oh, yeah.
70
okay.
feet away.
Yeah, there was a hallway. Right up the hallway.
They ran down the hallway. You hear this little, this very slight banging sound, like a door hitting stone. That's all you hear for
Okay,
right
I'm
now.
going to use half of my movement to up on top of my wolf.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my wolf's movement to get kind of close to the door, just to where I can see a centipede.
The archway.
Yeah.
You are with 30 feet of movement. You can
40.
make 40 with 30 feet of movement. You can make it to the archway.
Okay, I don't want to go to the archway. I just want to go probably like 15 feet back, but in the archway where I can see.
Yeah. Okay.
There's a turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the archway and then a hallway. And
Yeah. It veers to the south again.
Okay, so we can just kind of hear them.
You just hear the stone door, or
Okay.
the door hit stone as it's flung open. That's all you hear.
Okay, so I don't even know that there's centipedes.
You have no idea what's going on. Just hear the bang.
Did you guys yell or anything when it happened?
I'm gonna say no.
I would shout, close the door.
You hear in the distance,
Okay, so I'm just gonna go down the hallway with no idea what's down there.
Okay.
Does my communicating with animals have to be intentional, or is it just open once it's open?
I don't understand.
Like, so I'm able to
It's our
communicate
trivia
for
group
10
name when we
minutes
go to
with
trivia nights.
my weasel.
Okay.
And with
Yeah.
Calliope.
Okay.
So, like, do I have to be intentional about it? Do I have to be like, hey guys, over here? Or
I would say you have to be within a certain, because it's not a telepathic thing.
Okay.
You'd have to be within a certain amount
okay.
of, certain distance for it to work.
Right, with the weasel, he was actually
He was just
through a doorway.
Yeah, he was just through
Right.
a doorway.
I was thinking it was like a
Yeah.
teleport. Yeah.
No, it is not telepathic.
Okay.
Okay, you are using your movement to go down the hallway. You have, with your dash, and the rest of your regular movement, you could make it to the end of the hallway.
Perfect.
Okay, so you make it to the end of the hallway. It veers south. You see everybody there. Rowan, Maul at the ready. That's all you got right
So I can't see through the door or see any centipedes?
So you would be pretty much exactly where you are, just facing south. Yep. That's what you see. The centipedes are in this room over here. There's another room off to the left.
I'm so confused.
You
The
sure?
centipedes are over here.
There's a door right there. And they're in it.
They are in a separate room.
And you and I are in a hallway that's going. Well, you're in a hallway that's going down this way.
See, I told you guys we were in a different room. You guys are like, no, you're in the same room. They're just in a hallway.
Different room from us.
I don't remember saying that.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay where I'm at then.
Okay. Vinay?
I'm gonna shoot the centipedes.
Okay, shoot the centipedes.
I always forget what my name is half the time. Yeah,
Me and him
because
jumped in the circle.
that's what I was supposed to do. It was like door opens, enemies, shoot them.
Yeah.
And that's what I was saying.
So we'll Eldritch
You guys were,
Blast.
like, down here, and we were
Two shots,
here,
same
and the
one.
other guys were in the room
So the
over
close
there.
first one
And
right in
everybody
front of the
was
door.
like, "You guys are in the same
Okay,
room."
go ahead.
So like, if we were over here, like, I wouldn't know that anything was going on.
Nah, 22.
Yeah, that hits.
17?
Yeah, the centipede that you blast literally explodes, sending.
I don't even have to roll
Viscera
damage.
everywhere.
Yeah, no.
Cool.
Yeah, your modifier is enough to take it out. Just
Sweet. That's
Yep.
good to know.
game.
Squish time.
Squish time. So that's 2 left. Are you done?
Yeah, I'm not going in there.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Fel, you have successfully picked open this lock. Cool. Yeah. What are you doing now?
You want to go through the door?
Sure, but you might have to help me. That's a wide spot for me to jump.
Yeah, no, it definitely is. Yeah. I'd like to help him over the gap.
How are you gonna do that?
I mean, I have a rope.
Yeah. Cool.
I'll just tie it to the doorknob and then throw him the other end, and he can just like swing over and climb up.
Cool.
I'm gonna run and jump holding the rope.
Mother of God. That's not what I said.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Give me an acrobatics, you psycho.
That's all he heard was like he's gonna help him. He threw me the rope, and I just start to go.
What's your strength score?
My strength modifier is +3, but
Yeah, you can long jump over that.
I get a +4 in my acrobatics. So
When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. If you run 10
Strength
feet,
score?
score.
Strength score.
Score.
You can long jump 18 feet.
wow. So I make that easily.
As
Oh,
long as
yeah.
you have 10 feet of running before that. If you
I
don't
know
run
there's-
10 feet before that,
No, there wouldn't be 10 feet. You said it's one person narrow.
It is one person narrow for sure, but like it's
you just
It-
take 10 feet
yeah.
back and then.
it's not a very big
Okay,
hole.
I thought it was like the door was right here.
Like the
from
hole is
hallway.
smaller than your wingspan.
That's a big wingspan.
Yeah, just.
Do we need the rope, or can he just jump
Yeah,
across?
if that's
Yeah,
the case,
well,
then I just need to jump.
If
Okay.
that's he just jumps across. Great. Now you're both squished on this tiny little platform.
Well, he said he opened the doors for
Oh,
through the door.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you opened the door?
Opened the door.
Cool.
But I didn't go through. He's going through first. That was.
Okay. Yeah, well, he's
I
going
just-
through.
I
I
just
like
jumped
opened the
across.
door and squished myself to the side so
Perfect.
he can just.
Jump right
So I got
in.
shield and hammer ready, and I just long jump right through the door and look around.
Perfect. Yeah. That's going to be your movement and your action.
Yep.
You walk into this room. It is significantly more ornate. The walls are made of granite, and marble. There is a dragon's head on the wall. Its mouth is open. Its teeth look razor sharp. And in the corner of the room, you see a skeleton. The skeleton is still dressed in its adventuring clothing, except for its left arm. Its left arm is nowhere to be found.
Oh, he stuck his arm in a hole or something. And...
This gives me 2 PTSD.
So I just relayed to you like, oh,
I
it's
mean, I can
beautiful
see in the
here.
room, so
You
I
can
mean,
see in the
yeah,
room.
I
You
can
can
see
see all
in
the same thing, yeah.
I'm very much so gonna relay this to not my best friend Calliope.
Okay, not your best friend.
Just
Calliope.
let her know that like this room is here and it's very ornate and
beautiful.
Yeah, and I'm gonna walk into the room.
I will respond. Okay, there's a room here with a door that should be closed, and I don't know why.
Okay.
Okay, that's going to be your guys' turn.
Yeah.
We're
We
good.
don't know that there's centipedes.
Oh yeah.
I don't know anything.
Okay.
So the centipedes.
You just
I
turn
just-
around and run to our room.
Just all over
What?
again.
Oh, Rowan. I'm sorry. Rowan, it's your turn.
Can I use my bonus action first? Or does
Yeah, you can use
So
anything in
then
any
rage
order.
then?
You rage.
Okay.
As a barbarian.
Okay.
And
As is tradition.
then I'm going to attack with my hammer.
Okay. Yep.
That's gonna splatter.
And
Squish.
sorry, I'm trying to reckless attack. I'm gonna reckless attack.
Okay.
Which is scary because then they have advantage on me after that.
Yeah. Okay. You walk into the
If they
room. You walk into the room, confidently getting in between these two massive centipedes. You
Yep.
take your hammer, roll the dice, big swing.
Do I have advantage yet or no?
You
Yeah, you
reckless
took
attack?
reckless.
Yeah.
Yes?
Yep. Yeah. There are now bug guts splattered on the south wall, as well as the ceiling from Vene's attack. Now what are you gonna do?
Sorry?
That was an action, the attack action. You did a little bit of movement.
Mm-hmm.
You did your bonus. Are you going to do anything else?
So I did an attack and I have an extra attack.
You do have an extra attack.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to attack the other one?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll.
Do I have advantage?
Yes, you do.
Yep, that's like, what, an 11?
An 11? What did you get there? 10 plus 7 is a 17.
Oh, plus 7.
It's 17, that hits. And now there are bug guts on the north wall as well. You are completely covered in a giant centipede goo.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the end of combat.
Cool.
Yeah, you are going to need to make a Constitution saving throw, DC 12.
Please. Centipedes.
It's an 8.
It's an 8. You don't have any con mod?
2, so it's a 10.
It's 10. Yeah. Okay. You are going to take 6 acid damage, so poison, I guess.
Okay.
No,
I'm
that's
resistant
different.
though.
Is it?
No, that's yeah.
Is acid its own thing?
Yep. Yeah.
Sweet.
I'm resistant.
You are resistant, so you take 3 points of acid damage.
And I'm still down 5 points from long ago, right?
Yes.
What saving throws do you have proficiency in?
Me?
Yeah.
Strength, Constitution, Athletics, and Survival.
So you add
You-
more to that.
You take no damage because that 10 was actually a 13.
Why?
Because you have
Oh, proficiency bonus.
in your constitution.
So do I put a 3 here?
Yes.
Okay.
So, alright.
So back to 5.
Yep. There you go. Combat is over. We are out of turn order. That was not scary at all. Game, what are you doing?
Clara gets there and is like, "What's happening? What's happening?"
The skeleton
And
has
just
another-
looks around at all of the bug guts and is like,
Use his other arm.
"Oh, I missed it."
I'm assuming the dragon back.
Why?
I want to go in and check out the
I'm
room.
just hoping that's what
Okay.
happened to his other arm.
Okay.
Like, we swung the door open. Like, I'm committed to
Yeah.
looking in there. It's the whole point. Yeah.
I want to loot the slime.
You loot the slime?
Yeah.
Wait, where'd the slime come from? I
Like
thought
the
Bug
guts.
The viscera all over.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm probably going to take a souvenir. I don't know what kind of
Love it.
Oh,
souvenirs.
a mandible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
Pittsburgh mandibles,
snippy.
yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Wear them as a crown.
You get a
I already
mandible.
have a bear claw necklace.
You
So
get
now
a
you can have horns.
you get like a
Pancreas.
14-inch mandible.
Sweet.
The
Can I
room
use it as a
where
weapon?
It would be an improvised weapon, but yeah, absolutely you could.
Okay, I'll hang it from my belt.
Cool. Yeah.
the dragon head that you described,
Yep.
is it within reach?
It's a relatively small room. It's only like 20 square feet.
I mean, it's not like up on the
It's like a
ceiling
20 by
or-
20.
It's
No,
like-
it's yeah, perfectly, normal person height. Sorry, halflings.
Can I rip off the skeleton's right arm
Uh huh.
and put it in the dragon's mouth?
Yes, I'm gonna put a pin in that one just
Sure.
for a minute. We're exploring this room, the
Yeah.
north entry.
Loot the room.
Loot the room.
What sort of damage would a man? What's it?
Piercing. Piercing. Yeah. Here, and then we're going right there.
The dog snores again.
That's the dragon sleeping in the other room.
Nice.
That's the real dragon in the next room.
Now we can take a dragon.
Okay, you enter the room. It's probably the dirtiest room that you've seen in there.
Are there more doors?
There are no more doors here, only the one that you came through. I'm going to draw it right over here. So let's pretend that this is the door that you just came through. Okay, and this is the hallway that you just came down. Okay, so ignore these. So this is the room that you just came into. Bug guts there. Bug guts there. Bug guts on the ceiling, pardon me. Super dirty room, very dimly lit. You don't see a light source, but it's not bright like the sarcophagus room. Pardon me. Tell me about your exploration.
I'm careful to avoid all the bug guts to an extent, but like I'm like going around the perimeter, kind of like taking a look at the walls. Like, this can't be a dead end.
Okay. Yep.
I'm not avoiding the blood guts.
Oh, and of course you're not. No. So once you hit the west side of the wall, which is here, you activate a trap. We're going to do a DC 16 dexterity save, please.
Which I have advantage on. Saving
Yay.
throws.
Yeah.
Wait, what is it?
16.
I got a 16.
That's
so,
that's a success.
Yay!
Yeah.
You beat it, you beat it.
As you, as your foot hits this cobblestone, it kind of sinks into the ground a little bit, and you hear a clicking, and you look up and see these spikes come out of the stone on the ceiling. As it begins to fall, you do a tuck and roll. You're out. You have some bug guts on you. Sorry, bud. But you did not get impaled by the spike trap. Congratulations.
Yay.
Good with the bad.
Yeah.
And the centipede's not sent it off.
The
all those feet, you think they would have stepped on it once.
Their weight is spread
Yeah.
out over a much broader distance.
The rest of the room, you find like not a lot of anything recognizable. Shards could be eggshells, or they could be bones. Goop could be, melted flesh or centipede poop. Who knows exactly? There's not much in this room for you to explore.
I'd like to take my club and smash that dragon head right in the face, right in the mouth.
Are you out there with the dragon
No.
group?
Yes. Yeah.
When did you go
I was
that
with
way?
you guys.
What?
Yeah, no, we're in the dragon.
They're in
Just
the
us.
dragon. You're in the.
Oh, I thought the
centipede.
dragon head was in the same room
No.
as the centipede thing. Okay, never mind. No, I'm nowhere near.
Splitting
You're
the
not
party.
the cool kid
Makes it
group?
confusing.
Splitting the party is fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Next, anybody?
I've been making my way toward Bing Bing and Thel.
Making my way down.
After a moment, you just get a ping in your head. Are you on the other side of this hole?
Nope. What hole?
Okay.
Just kidding. Yeah, we're on the other side of the hole.
Okay.
Which
And
hole are you referring
It's
to?
trapped. I'd be careful.
Everybody in this room, what are you doing?
If there's nothing else obvious to explore there, I'm gonna head back.
No, it's pretty.
Yeah,
Very
we
good.
suggest we
Heading
go
back.
meet up with the rest
Exactly.
of the
Yeah.
party.
Okay.
Let's go find
As
this
you start making your way back, we can start dealing
So
with
I
you
guess
guys.
that's only me, you, him, and her would know about the sarcophagus right now. About how it opened the door because everybody else.
No,
walked in.
everybody.
Oh, no, I showed
everybody.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, no, I did.
Okay.
He was
Yeah,
there
I
with the
showed
door
them.
open for a while,
Yeah.
kind of obvious.
Yeah.
Okay, so in this beautifully marbled room, a skeleton laying down in the corner, left arm missing. The dragon's maw clearly has sharp teeth carved into it. It's very ornate. Again, golden, everything. In the dragon's mouth, there's a key.
No.
What?
Same as before. I'd like to check the skeleton.
Mhm.
I'm gonna. You said he still has their adventure
does,
gear
yeah.
on and stuff.
Yeah.
I'd like to
So is the
give him once over.
yeah, like decrepit leather armor, a torn cloak, not much
A rod.
there. What?
A rod.
A rod, an immovable rod.
I'm pulling my
Actually,
dagger out and I'm starting
funny
to walk
enough,
towards
you
the
do
dragon
in his
with
bag
guns.
find an immovable rod.
Game over. Game over.
It was his spinal cord.
I'd like to pull his arm off.
Okay, you do that easily enough.
Use it to fish the key out.
Okay, you can do that easily enough. Yep.
I'm trying to use my knife and pull out. You said there were gems in it?
Yes, the dragon eyes. Yeah.
I'm trying to do it again.
I'm going to need a DC 18 dex save for everybody in the room, so
I
just
think
you
that's me
two.
by- Nah, it's me
And
by
you
now.
just made it there.
At 20.
You say a deck save, sorry?
Dex save, yeah.
What did I need?
DC 18.
I got 17.
Well, sucks to be you.
Sucks to suck.
Sucks to suck.
It got worse.
It's a lot of dice.
Oh, that's only 6. They're supposed to
I
be
don't know
8.
what you rolled, but I can see
I'm
the
gonna
total
roll
on
one
this
of
side, so I
my
know it's not good.
superiority
Not for me.
dice
I'm
or my whatever they're called to re-roll a fail.
Yeah, you definitely can't afford to get this.
No. Okay, there we go. I got an 18.
You got an 18?
It took 4 rolls, but I got an 18.
Hey, all right, congratulations. And you failed, and you
21. Nat 20.
Okay. As Bing Bing tries to pry this ruby gem from the dragon's eye, a burst of flame comes out of the dragon's maw and completely engulfs the entire room.
Nice.
42 points of fire damage, half as much on a successful.
I'd like to uncanny dodge to take half of that.
Cool.
I would like to be a tiefling and resist fire for half of that.
Congratulations.
Because I have 1 health.
It might, how much was it total?
Don't say that, you're going to goblin.
42.
So 21 because I passed,
10.
and then 10.
Yeah. 10. You have 1 health. You have 1 health?
Yeah.
Oh yeah? Okay.
Here come the goblins!
Yeah. You're still up, you're good. Yeah, for now.
So as soon as that happens,
Here come the goblins!
I'm going to use that heal on myself.
Oh, here comes the goblins.
Seeing the small kids outside digging through your trash pile.
Yeah, I'm using healing word
It's
on
heavy
3rd
pickup.
level on myself.
Well, there's going to be less. I don't know how they're going to move it on their scooters.
Have you never been a kid? There are ways.
Oh, yeah. Usually involves a long walk.
I
Okay.
gave myself 7 back.
Oh, well.
Good.
Mr. Goblin.
Yeah.
Put another 9 on top of that.
Colin, thank you very much for your donation. These are going to be very fun. I really appreciate that. We have 5 new natural ones for my use.
Anywhere?
For my use anywhere. So you guys better be careful, because if I had gotten that message before you guys rolled your saving throw, y'all would have failed.
Oh, I would have been permitted. I'm not. That's not even an exaggeration.
Yeah.
I would have been rolling lathe.
Yeah. Well, that's cool. My I got some legendary stuff that doesn't count towards me, so we get some natural ones. Thank you very much.
How are we doing to know what's full dead? Is it minus half your health
Yep.
or full health?
Minus half.
Okay.
Minus half in.
Because that's how we always play.
Yeah.
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 The actual rules is full, I think.
Steven, do we have any total update? Are we still at 16?
1,700.
1,700.
Wow.
1,700. 50 more for our plank squat challenge to be done after the next break, which will be very soon. If we hit 1750,
You get to watch us try and do exercise.
yeah, exercise is going to be fun.
No, it'll wake you up. Get the
Do
blood
I
flowing.
see
Yeah.
anywhere in this room that
Don't
this
need my
key
blood
would
flowing.
fit?
Just one sec. We've got our price list up here. It's advantage, disadvantage. Those are really great for some of these guys. Maybe like Cody, who needed to roll 4 dice in order to not die.
Yeah.
So advantage would be a great donation for him. We've got magic items coming in. We've got everybody's about to get some legendary items pretty soon. And random potions, magic items, all available for donation to the party. Total is 1,700. Thank you very much. We're going to take a quick commercial break, an actual quick one right now. So we're going to go 3 minutes.
So Bing Bing kind of has learned his lesson to not just stick a knife into a gem now.
So my why to help kids' health at KU Pediatrics is because of my cousin Teague. She has been battling cancer for a few years now, and she's 6, and I just can't wait till she becomes this amazing, incredible individual as an adult and has gone through that thanks to the support of people like you.
What are you doing?
Look at my toy! We're just going on the block in the hallway. Got your shades on. He even has like a piece in his hair.
I know. You are so freaking silly, dude.
To the Extra Life community, thank you so much for helping kids like me treated at the IWK Health Center and TMN hospitals.
Since 2008, Extra Lifers have raised millions of dollars to help kids treated at 170 children's hospitals in the US and Canada. Those funds go directly to the hospital.
This is my 7th year, so about 7 years ago, he was like, "Oh, you should do this. The good cause, play games for 24 hours," and that's pretty much like the first time I ever streamed my entire life. And I was only doing it for Extra Life, but also, like, I gone to Seattle Children's Hospital when I was in high school. When I did Extra Life, I chose to support Seattle Children's because of how great they are. They're really good for the kids.
Let's raise a lot of money for Blair Batson!
My favorite part of my children's hospital is the amazing staff that work there.
To change kids' health means to fundraise by playing video games or tabletop games for these kids that are like not having the best time of their lives right now. They're having to fight scary diseases, scary illnesses, some of them more rare than others. And we just do everything we can to help fundraise.
in the next 12 hours.
So tell me what any of this means. Wait, that's the same as this one.
Oh, I keep going to scratch the back of my ear, forgetting that I have these things glued to my ear. And I like scratch the back of like the fake ear, and I'm like, what's happening?
And I only did one.
Okay. Your very rare items coming up next.
This one here, was this one here the one, the spider one?
Yep.
This one?
Yep.
Yeah. So then I only
Yeah,
have
we're live right now.
these. So this is my.
You back in?
Here.
Yeah,
Our
we're
legendary item.
Hi.
That's
Hello.
your very rare.
Hello.
He is your very rare item.
I'm gonna put my ear back
This is
on.
the one I did already, the bag of whatever.
Yes.
I can use a lot
Yeah.
longer.
So are you
No,
doing
we
this,
spell
or do I
cancel
have to
to
pick it,
do
or
it.
what are you doing?
You pick which item
Can
you
I
want.
I know
use
what I
this?
would get.
And I'll tell you when you discover it.
Which items are there?
Your animated shield is very rare.
Yeah.
Uh,
I already marked. This is legendary. This one here, what's this one?
I have no idea. I can't
Scope
say.
of displacement.
That one is, I think, it's a wondrous item, so you could have that right now if you want.
Well, I can't have both. This one is legendary. This one is legendary. So it's just these are the only two that I have on the list.
The thing with rogues is they do one thing. Not a ton of magic items that are really good for rogues.
There's like gloves of thievery,
Yeah, I'm not
boots of Valentine's,
I have boots of speed.
cloak of invisibility.
I have a cloak. No. No.
That'll be interesting.
When I put my shield up, does it just like
She told me about that in the
if I
text. I
move,
was like,
does it disappear? Does it
you're gonna have to look up the animated shield on your own. Like, I can't have everybody's stuff in front of me, so. Okay, we hit our goal. We hit our goal a lot. Like, a lot.
Yay!
I'm on? Thanks for letting me know.
I just turned you on.
Oh, good.
He did tell us.
Wow.
Did he?
Yeah, he said we're
completely
live.
missed this.
And
We're
we're
live. Quick stats. We are currently at 1779. Thank you very much, everybody who donated. Melissa, I really appreciate the natural ones for use against the party. That's going to be very fun. So I guess we should be doing our squat plank challenge now. I'll be opting to plank. Anybody else planking with me? Lindsay's planking, Matt's planking.
I'm gonna need some definitions of what the hell we're talking about.
Yeah, what's opt mean?
What?
I said, yeah, what's opt mean?
Kale can demonstrate squat for us. Apparently, he is squat king.
I never said that.
Yeah, well, you kind of like opened your mouth a little bit. So, game on.
Alright.
Go, Kale.
So
Show
you're
us
talking about stationary or full squats?
the full squat.
So the up-down version.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Just give us a quick one.
Not right there. I was gonna say, where do you want me?
Right there.
Do I clear the shot?
Clear. Squats.
Squats. Full squat.
Generally arms in front of you. Feet roughly shoulder width apart.
Mm-hmm.
Squatting down to a point where your knees become 90-degree angle.
Oh, fun.
And all the way up.
Up and down.
I guess I'm playing.
Oh, remember when you go all the way up? Try not to lock
That
your
one you
knees.
can't do.
Uh-huh.
Because you don't want to pop your knees into a lock, so you want to keep your knees loose.
Thank you, Kale, for demonstrating our squat.
Doesn't count if it's not 90 degrees.
Noted. Well
Not a
noted.
single one would make
So
it.
if everybody wants to attempt, I mean, it's for the kids. Thank you very much. They donated. We're at, we're very close to our goal. We're like $220 away. So we're almost at 90% to our goal. 12 hours to go.
What?
Very awesome.
15 hours to go.
15 hours? Uh-oh.
5 hours to go.
I think actually 12 hours to go sounds more accurate. No, I'm just kidding.
Given that we're like 6 hours behind where you thought we'd be.
Yeah, that's
You're
fair
just
enough.
thinking that because we were here and ready 2 hours before start time.
That's fair, 100%. 100%
Or at least
fair.
awake 2 hours before start time.
Yes. So, anybody who wants to do the squat challenge, we can maybe like line up in the room here. Squat till you drop. Or
Nick, do you know what a plank is?
Squat till you drop. So you want me to do
Someone's
3
gonna have to
squats?
show 'em what a
yeah,
plank
I
is.
want you to
I'm
do
gonna pick
3
that one. It looks
whole
simple
squats,
enough.
buddy.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, I'll plank.
Did you hear
You're
what
plank.
he said?
I got bad
Did
knees.
you hear what he said?
No, what did
I
he
said, do you know what a plank is? He said, no, I'm going to pick the squats. It seems simple enough.
Mechanically.
Oh, you beautiful dummy, you.
Yeah, they're all right.
Doing them at the same time or separately?
Yeah, let's start with squats and then we'll do planks.
Okay.
Because there's not a whole lot of room. So everybody squatting, go squat. Let's squat.
What's your record on
We have
planks?
somewhere.
217.
Maybe in that.
It's not very
Just
much.
me and Nick?
17 seconds.
Yeah.
I was going to say I'm going to win.
That's my new PR.
All I want to do is beat you.
All right.
Yeah, that's fair.
Em, I know you're watching this and ready to laugh at me. You chose to marry me.
She did.
I'm so proud of you
So that means
guys
the
right
rest-
now.
all of us are
I
doing
don't
planks.
think any of us are getting 90-degree angles,
I
so
don't
we're just going to do our best.
Trying her best.
Hold on, before we get going.
I should
Get that
move. I should move. Sweetie,
You're
clear
gonna do a
views
plank?
of this. Yeah. Are you kidding me? I had knee surgery a few years ago. I'm not doing squats.
So I mean, this seems like a great place to squat because it's just sitting down.
That's very smart.
Well, the other one is that you just hold
Yeah.
the squat position.
I would squat on the couch.
Hold it.
What?
Oh,
I would
I'm
rather
not
hold
holding
it.
this.
No, you wouldn't.
No, you
Really?
wouldn't.
Oh my god.
Oh, your thighs burn. It's great.
Like 10 seconds. You're
Steven,
fine.
can you
like
mute?
3
Can you mute the
seconds.
computer for a second? Thank you.
You doing this? Or?
Can we just go?
We're putting on music. Hold on.
Oh,
So you
great.
can all do it in unison.
Oh,
Eye of the tiger.
wait, now we're supposed to be synchronized?
Well, it's a
We can't
competition.
because we'll get copyrighted if
Oh,
we do
you
that.
can't put
so.
the other
Yeah,
side on,
yeah.
or no?
No, we can't do like eye for
Copyrighted
time.
music.
Do we have like something very close, like ear of the
Okay,
lion?
you can unmute it and turn that up a little.
I am Chuck Norris.
We got a bird here.
There you go. Crank it up a little bit.
Ah, yes, generic club music.
Yes, generic club music. And do your squat.
You ready?
Yeah,
Nope.
count 'em.
Arms out.
There you go.
To the beat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Count our heads from
You're all
here.
doing it in unison.
7, 8.
9, 10.
That's a satisfied fat person.
Hey, good job, Nick.
Go as long as you can. Keep going. You got this. Push it. Feel the
What
burn.
do we win? Do we win advantage? Whoever wins it?
Yes, I will award an advantage to whoever wins it.
Oh. I don't know where we're at now.
That's okay. We have instant replay. We can go back and count.
140.
You're also still in sync, so
Whoever just keep going longer.
Then we hold it.
I don't know how much you got in you, but I don't have a hold in me. I know my knees.
Guys, don't hurt yourself. We still got 15 hours. But you
Yeah,
want
but
that
just sitting.
advantage.
Do we just both get advantage?
no.
No, there must be a winner. And that's the kids. The kids are always the winner. Thank you, everybody, for donating to the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals.
See, that's a look of like, how many more?
Why?
You could discuss it amongst each other to figure out.
Almost.
Yeah!
Congratulations!
One more for good luck.
Yay!
My knees almost just gave out there on that last
Congratulations.
one.
So close.
And everybody else, we're going to be doing planks, so...
Planks on planks on planks.
And then I fall.
100 squats a day is my exercise.
What?
100 squats a day is my only exercise.
So you went into it with advantage. That's something you declared.
Yeah, maybe wait over by the stairs.
You wait now.
I'm gonna play right across here.
I'm ready.
I
I don't know if I can like get back. Once I'm down. No, I'm scared about getting down. Are you? Yeah.
Ow, my face. Okay,
Can you see them there?
Yeah. Oh, you're definitely gonna beat me. Hey, everybody ready? Need more length, Mike. 3, 2, 1. Back straight.
Visually
Don't stick your butt in the air. Shaking the spine. Me too. Me too. I only hit my PR yesterday.
It's really awkward doing this into a cushion. Because my hands are popping up into my nose.
Yeah. It doesn't help that you're pretty bobbing your head.
I'm like,
keep sliding into the dog gate. Way to go, Cody, buddy. I'm proud of you, man.
Thanks, bud.
Cannibals are eating the clown. One of them says, "This is funny to you." It's hilarious.
Oh, I'm on milk, guys. Oh.
2 to go.
Hold on, 2 minutes is my PR, not my regular. I have no idea. We didn't put a timer on them, so we'll have to watch the replay. I think Brett is out.
yeah,
must
yeah,
have been
at least 50.
We easily.
I lost track at like 25.
If we did more of that for a moment, I'd stay more awake. I was like very like I was like, oh, okay, I'll way to go, buddy.
You want that advantage?
Between siblings. Oh, guys, is it worth the advantage? Yes. Is it worth it? No. Yes.
It's worth it. What's it?
Lindsay's dipping lower. She's like, I can go extra for him.
Pizza's here.
Pizza time.
Okay, oh.
Hey, Lindsay wins. Good job. Hi, Manamy. Oh, well done, everybody.
Definitely need Gatorade after that.
Oh, things hurt.
It's not worth it, is it?
I was just to quit.
That was me.
So
Steven, you can turn that.
But I was within 5 of quitting. You didn't quit, I was within 5.
Yeah.
For sure.
I mean, I wouldn't have won, but I might have stayed in had I known there was a prize.
I think my issue
The
was
prize
40
is the
for
fun
winning.
we had along the way.
That wasn't
40
Yeah, the
pounds
prize
since
is
the last
for
time I
sure.
exercised.
You bonded now. We're workout buddies. Well done, everybody. Nicole and Lindsay, you have an advantage to use at your leisure.
So I changed this to 2?
Yes.
Wait, not that one. This one.
Yes. Yep. That works out just fine.
It's a good thing I left the other mics on, because yours was still on.
Yeah, that's fine. Not a big deal.
No.
Question.
Yeah.
Found a magic item I want.
Yeah.
It's only uncommon.
Uh-huh.
But thematically, they're gloves.
Uh-huh.
Don't really work for Thal.
Oh.
For maybe like bracers.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
You let me know.
Oh, 100% not an issue.
When I can get them.
Yeah, you may find some maybe here in this dungeon.
Possibly.
Yeah. Absolutely.
The same as the ones I posted.
You posted some?
Is interrupted
The ones
by
that were on
movement.
the Facebook page.
Mm-hmm.
It says until I use an action to end it or become incapacitated.
Well, there you go.
They're gloves of thievery.
Oh, okay.
Just give me
So
plus
write
5
it
dex.
write it down. You don't have it yet, but
Yeah, I have to check the other things.
Plus 5 dex, that's what they do. They just increase your sleight of hand. Hence
Oh,
the thievery.
plus
But
5 sleight of hand.
no, plus 5. +5 to dex checks.
Oh, okay.
That makes more sense.
It makes a whole lot more sense.
No, gives the wearer a +5 to dexterity.
Okay. So everybody
Yeah,
else
we could do
is
something like
making their way back to the sarcophagus room, the hidden door in the sarcophagus, down that hallway. Meanwhile, we have Fel, Calliope, and Bing Bing
Ow.
all getting roasted.
My buns are toasty.
Roasted. Out of nowhere, you hear this cackling. And you're looking around for, like, you guys are starting to get a little bit paranoid. Bing Bing's like...
I'm already swinging my hammer around.
He's like looking around for it. But then this goblin drops from the ceiling and like does a cowboy style
Holding my
rodeo on Bing Bing's head and just kind of gives him a ear pop. 1 point of damage.
Oh, damn.
You fall prone and I believe unconscious.
Nope.
Excellent. That's great.
We did the healing before.
Hey, good job. And then before, as you fall prone, the little goblin jumps from your shoulders, and before he hits the ground, fades, as if he was never there.
Somebody has to catch that down.
Okay, so we're
That
ditching
part's
this
more
flare
work.
thing for this
I'm
goblin.
telling
right?
you.
Yeah.
You saw them sleeping in the other room,
I
didn't you?
knew Miles. I was told it wasn't them.
So you all come to
baseless aggression at this point.
You're all piling into this small room. It's a 20-foot by 20-foot room. You all heard the description. Very ornate dragon, marbled and granite walls. There's a dead guy now with 2 arms missing. Yeah.
I waved the arm. Hello.
On the finger
It's
of the
charred.
skeleton hand is the key. Is just swinging around.
Big summer blowout.
Big summer blowout.
That would be an arm
Right now, at this very moment.
What would it?
What would it? It would make you unable to use a 2-handed weapon.
No, it doesn't.
That shield doesn't, but a shield in general would.
Why do I want a shield?
Wait, you got
It
a shield
increases
that allows
your
you to use
AC.
two-handed
By
weapon.
what?
That depends on the shield.
It doesn't say.
Yeah, it's a small bracer.
Basic shields are
shield
+2.
that's-
I think if it doesn't
Yeah.
say, it would still just be a +2.
Okay, there you go. It's a +2.
With additional effects for whatever it is.
Thank you.
My apologies to everybody in the audience. I haven't played Dungeons and Dragons in a long time, so I rely on everybody here to help me with the rulings. Makes for a good time.
Every good DM does.
Yes. Yes. Shout out to you, Matt Mercer. Come play games with us. Okay.
Everyone's having fun. We're good.
Exactly. 100%. You all arrive into this room. Bing Bing's looking pretty
Charred.
crispy.
So you.
I got a key.
Late's got a key.
Not
Stuff.
Lace,
Coming from your
man.
head.
Oh,
The tips
Bell
of my,
has a key.
My beard is just singed.
I'm
Does
sorry.
anybody
about
want to take a break?
No.
I could use a rest.
Yeah. I got 7 health.
I've got 16.
Yeah, short break. Are we doing some hit dice? Are we healing here? What's going on?
I think that's a communal decision. I'm in
I'm
favor
fine
of
with
it.
it.
We're not even in the room yet.
No, you guys have all arrived.
Okay.
Yeah.
So seeing the charred remains of our friends.
No,
Yeah.
let me know if you want the rest. Whatever, no matter to me.
Party consensus: rest or not rest. Continue on.
I'll take a short rest.
Cool.
Alright.
So before that,
Before that,
yes, because I still have a cast and I recover my cast at short rest, I will use my last casting before we do a short rest. And I will cast another healing. Who
Efficient.
wants it?
What is it?
Healing.
Healing.
Me. I don't
So-
need it though.
I mean, if you don't need it, I would take
I think Fel needs it the most.
So we're doing a short rest?
Yeah. Yes.
all right. Short rest.
So who's getting it? Bell?
I mean, it's up to you.
You called it. It's yours now.
That's very neutral of you.
Mike, I need a ruling.
Yes.
So on my thing for my beast, it does say, so my hit points are 5 plus 5 times your ranger level, and it says the beast has a number of hit dice equal to your ranger level. So I can use those hit dice to heal my wounds.
Yeah, 100%.
And
Ooh, that was a good one.
because of my Mark of Hospitality halfling, for every hit dice that you guys spend, you can add an extra 1 hit point. So say you use 3 hit dice, you can add 3 hit points
Nice.
extra because Clara's whipping up a delicious meal
Any
during the
fun?
short break.
Beauty.
6.
Extra healing.
Oh, Lord. Yeah,
So this
that's
is
what we got
the
before.
opportunity where you would use your hit dice.
Huzzah.
This thing
Thank
down
you.
here that you were
1d12
Everybody gets
per level.
per level.
So you likely only need 1
Just
to
the
heal
people
back.
getting healed. So if you use a hit dice.
So I just roll this and then I get that many points back?
A
Like,
D12,
what's
not
your
a
health?
D20.
Oh, sorry.
What was the 12 this one?
Yes.
That's some good dice.
You're a bard? I think it's D8.
9.
But also you have six.
So I just get my
trying to
5
You're just
points back.
full health now.
You get 1 per level, so you get 68.
Okay.
And add your con to each roll.
Yes.
And add 1 for each dice.
We're just doing a short rest, right?
Just a short rest.
Yeah. And then, how much can you heal on your own with a short rest?
Whatever you have in hit dice.
Okay, I have no idea.
Which is a warlock or D8s.
Yeah.
You get 68.
And Cody would know.
Warlock, baby. Best
Warlock
class.
is fun.
It's the best class.
They are indeed.
So yeah, you're
So I
gonna
would-
click
I would
however
get a
many hit dice you want
D8.
to roll.
I'm gonna
For a
just
short
roll
rest.
it.
You get 6 D8s.
Up to 6. But you don't get any of them back until we complete a long rest.
You can use any amount of them
To heal.
to heal. Plus
you have to
add your
choose.
con
Okay.
plus 1.
Like you
to
can't
each
just
dice.
keep rolling 1 until you get back to full health. You have to decide how many hit dice.
How much health are you down?
13.
Okay, so like realistically, you're gonna automatically. What's your con?
None.
So you're gonna automatically get plus 1 from Nicole for each of the
Which
ones you
is-
use.
Yeah.
So
So you're
like, if
at
you
the-
rolled 2 of them, you're probably gonna get
Don't do that.
what is it, 10 or 12 back is the
At
average.
minimum, you're gonna heal 4. At the very base minimum, you're healing 4 if you roll.
Kind of don't get it.
Okay. So you
You're
have-
probably gonna heal way more.
What are your regular hit dice?
And see, that's what I
What
don't
did you
know.
roll?
For health?
Yes.
D10? Was it a D10 that I rolled for my
You're
hit points?
barbarian, right?
If you took another level in Barbarian, it's a D12.
How much did you get back?
So you have
8 plus 6.
So 14.
Yeah.
what level?
Yeah.
Plus the 2 from Nicole.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter, she's only
but
down
I
13.
don't.
Right,
Yeah.
yeah, perfect.
So you
4
are.
bird and 2 barbarian.
Perfect.
So you have 4d12.
Yeah.
What's a bird? D8?
Yeah. I believe so.
Casters are D8s.
Well,
8.
so.
So you can
isn't?
use any
Wizards
of
we
those
also
dice
what?
to
6.
regain.
Food.
Really?
I would use
Not
2d8.
friendly.
Huh.
Yeah, because it'll
And
get
just
you.
roll on 1d8.
It's true.
It's good.
So while they're doing some
So
calculations,
three.
Yeah.
Give 3
Plus your
on top.
con.
is there another door in this room?
Which
There
is
doesn't appear to be
4,
another
so
door
5,
in
6,
this room.
7,
See,
and
it
then
doesn't
1 through
appear
me,
to
which
be.
is
It's
8.
just
So
Mike's
you're
way of
automatic
saying,
force.
look around, dummy.
And then
not
just
saying you
write
find anything
that
either.
you used one of your d8s.
I would like to investigate the room.
Okay. Roll.
And then you
How?
can use
Tell
all
me
the
how you're
short
going
rest.
to investigate. the
Yeah,
room.
so like I have this key, and obviously I want to
And
find
then
some
after
there
your long
yeah,
rest,
that
it'll
this key
regenerate.
fits.
Mhm.
So it's usually good to just use it.
Yeah.
What did you do that activated the dragon, or was it when I took the key out that activated the dragon?
It was when he tried to.
I tried to take the eye. out of the
Right, I'm
dragon's
not going to
head.
do that.
Okay. Yeah.
But I would like to.
Did I get it though?
No.
Oh, good. Nobody touch the gems on the dragon, please. That's
Please
why you
don't.
can smell people.
But the gem might be the thing casting the magic, and getting that gem would be worthwhile.
Oh, that's a good point.
Can you wait outside? You wait with him.
What if I don't touch the dragon, but my club does?
When they go outside, I'm closing the door and putting my movable rod on the other side.
But prying.
Anyway, I'm just going to search the room. I'm going to look. The dragon specifically intrigues me. But yeah, I'm going to look through the walls, the corners. I just want to see if
Okay.
something.
Are you touching things? Or are you like?
Buddy,
you're
I'm
just
touching
looking. You're
everything.
touching everything.
My hands are touching every bit of this room.
Okay. Every bit of this room.
Like
Gotcha.
every crevice.
Okay. As you you're like
Just like that.
just like
I back
this.
up
You're,
against the wall.
you're holding the dragon's head in your two hands, looking longingly into those beautiful rubies that you know will kill you if you try to take them. But you start feeling around the dragon's head. It's very clearly gold. You're surprised at how sharp the teeth are carved to or shaped to. You put your hand where the key was resting in the dragon's mouth over the tongue, and you start putting your hand back almost as if reaching into its throat, and you find a wall and you click a button.
Ooh, I like buttons.
What's the kill us
I
button?
don't.
Did you die?
Not yet.
I don't
I'm
know
still
why
trying
you
to figure out
was.
how the other guy had his arm cut off.
Yeah.
I don't know how to sew the buttons back on.
Oh, all right.
Okay, so I
We
press
just
the button.
skeleton
You press the button.
Press the button.
Nothing happened.
Did anything happen out here?
Did anything happen out there?
Nothing happened.
There's a button in its throat.
Have you tried holding it in?
Can I push the button with the key?
Yeah. You push the button with the key, nothing happens.
Excellent.
Yeah.
But there's no door with a keyhole or anything?
There is not. It doesn't appear to be a door with a keyhole.
Now the hallway that led us here does continue. So like, it might not be the room the key works in. Keep that in mind.
There was also the, what were they, ogres?
Minotaur.
Minotaurs. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to do a once over of this dead adventurer.
Okay.
See if they have anything on them. If I can figure out A, if loss of arm is why they died, and B,
PDFs have any
Nice.
where that arm might have
I'm
gone.
gonna do a medicine check.
We all
Right.
need to be
Yeah, but I'm not gonna read.
Oh, I can assist.
I'll take it.
I have medicine.
Okay.
That's what, advantage or?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I think I do that.
You guys put your heads together. You
Dirty
start
20.
talking out loud about the finer points of
Being dead.
humanoid medical anatomy, and you find very clearly that the right arm was pulled from its socket. Very loose damage, as Thala's over there just waving it at you.
Yeah.
Post-mortem.
Post-mortem. And then on the other side, you can see that the left arm, while not completely gone, has a small stump, and it's broken. It was crushed.
Oh. Like by a gold dragon jaw?
You don't assume that it was pierced by a dragon maw.
But the base of the maw and where the teeth are, we would see if any teeth were the cause of the initial breakup.
Yeah, you would. That's why you
You see
believe
no
it was
sign of it?
crushed.
Yeah.
And lastly, is there anything on him, like any thing?
You spend a good couple minutes just like going through the pockets and in the bag, and you feel like it's possible that this corpse was already looted.
Seems that way. Cool. I will chat out with the group. No leads on him. His arm got crushed, but that's about it.
So not likely the dragon.
Not likely the dragon.
Anybody else?
But there's a button.
Yeah,
And
but
the
do we
button
think?
doesn't do anything.
Well, it doesn't do anything in this room, but I feel like I need to push it one more time.
Okay.
Only because if I pushed it and I turned it on, then I pushed it with the key and it turned off, and we go to the next room and it's like, what could it be? So just for argument's sake, I am going to push it a third
You're
time.
gonna push it one more time.
Just so it's an odd number, so it's activated.
Yeah.
So unless it was a pump.
Little do we know it was
Opposite
charging up
stage.
fireballs.
Yeah.
We already know that there might be, like, the tunnels might be flooded with fire and all that fun stuff.
That's how you activate the next dragon's breath.
I'd like to just take a step outside of the room.
Sure.
With a piece of the skeleton.
Okay.
And I illuminate the bone, and I toss it down this hole.
Nice. Yeah. So that's very creative. You watch this bone shard glowing as it falls and falls and falls and becomes just a little pinprick of light.
That's not
And it
safe.
falls and falls, and then the light disappears. and you hear nothing.
Send Bing Bing after it.
Can I send my pets?
Jump down there.
These poor creatures.
Worth noting, you are no longer communing with them. It is past the 10-minute mark.
Yes.
Okay.
But I can send them out to explore and come back.
You sure can, yeah.
You're a monk, don't you have like feathers?
Before he presses the button.
That doesn't come out of mad.
Say that again.
Before he presses the button.
might have a grind.
I have a slow
Yeah.
fall.
So I'm sending them to spread out
Which is half damage?
before he presses the button. Spread out.
But
Explore,
I'd rather you
return.
not toss me down the hole, though. Still,
Rather
like
not, or you're
I'd
totally
rather.
against it?
I'm very against
Okay,
it.
It's still not totally.
I guess.
Okay, anybody else? Anything? Before I go back to Cody. No? Okay. You, the animals dart out of the room. One of them takes the little leap and starts going north. The other two take the little leap and go back down the southern corridor that you just came through, back to the sarcophagus room. Cody. Thel puts his hand in there, the back, very gingerly presses the button. Nothing happens. He continues his investigation, touching all the walls. He comes around. Bye, puppies.
Bing
He
Bing fell down the
comes around to the westward room, or sorry, the westward wall in the room, and your hand goes through the marble wall.
Wicked.
Yeah,
I'm just
into the wall.
I just want to pause and be like, "You guys can see this, right?
Yep.
Where's my arm?
Arm.
Pull it back.
It's just an illusion. Relax.
Whoa.
It's more like, where's my glove?
Yeah.
Oh no.
The glove come off.
I'm just gonna walk towards that part of the wall and
Okay.
see if it's more than just where my hand went through.
Yeah. So you like stick your face in or something? Like, what are you doing?
I'm just walking.
You're just walking right into it.
I'm either coming into this on the other side or with a broken nose.
Yeah, you just walk into like a little hallway there, maybe 10 feet long. There's a heavily gilded door. We're talking like beautiful mahogany, the best mahogany we've ever seen. It's gilded, lots of gold ornate. There's like a diamond handle.
I'm going to speak to Calliope
Uh,
in our minds, and I'm going to say, you need to leave the lizard and the bird out there while we figure this out.
Worth noting, everybody watched you walk through the wall.
Yeah.
Because you brought attention to...
But if I'm dead silent, they might think I died.
I'm gonna stroll over to where that illusory wall is, and just Veenie, Crinkle, look over there, and then just slide back through it.
Who?
Veenie and Crinkle.
I was going to tell you to
Distraction!
I was going to tell you to pretend to slap the wall like it was solid again. Like, oh no!
I guess it's gone.
Where did it go?
Beautiful.
That's cool. I stick my head out and I say, hey, there's a hallway and a door.
I'm making my way out.
The back pass for the next person to go through.
From it if that's what they want to do.
I'm following you.
What are you doing?
The whole time.
I mean, it's only a 10-foot by 5-foot.
And presumably
hallway.
this key matches a keyhole on that door.
Yeah.
That would appear.
It looks that way, yeah.
I'm going for it.
I'm obviously following.
Also, yeah.
Pull it in.
Yeah,
Doesn't
work.
work. I have a high
Yeah.
intelligence.
I'm
I don't want
going.
to be in messed around.
Don't want to split the party again.
The door clicks, unlocks. Click.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm going to attempt to push it open.
You push it open, the door swings open. It feels like you've just stepped back out of the cave. There's 100-foot ceilings. There's wildlife. Trees growing. You've got like a canopied forest above your head. Beautiful green grass in one section of the room. It's again circular, 60 feet diameter. Along the northernmost part of the walls, books very reminiscent to your sewer base back home, but now it feels like you've stepped outside. What?
Our sewer base.
Whatever.
Take pride.
Whatever. In the westwardmost part of the room, there's a lectern with a large dusty tome sitting on it. And in the southernmost part of the room, you are entering from the east. There appears to be stacks of chests on shelves, just large ornate chests.
I walk over and start to open one.
Okay.
Always go left. I'm walking towards it to go open it. Somebody's got to either say something.
As you're walking over, I'm sitting here going, "You who breeds the things."
Huh?
Yeah, read the thing.
It doesn't tell me anything
There's something
this.
about illusionary traps and stuff, and this it screams like it can't be real.
So you're the Bing Bing's the first one who walks in the room.
Yeah, the first one walks in the room.
Mind-bending illusions.
There she is.
Illusory traps designed to confuse and disorient intruders, leading them astray or into deadly encounters.
Sweet. What happens to Bing Bing?
1 second though.
Bing Bing walks inside the room and immediately triggers a pressure plate. First step inside, past the door.
So would I not be able to perceive that it was an illusion with my resistance?
Oh, no one's saying it's
Because
an illusion. That's just in the...
I have advantage on illusions.
Yeah. Cool.
So would I be able to
You stepped
have
on
known
a
that
trap.
beforehand? Before
Wow.
walking into the room knowing it might have been an illusion?
I'm gonna have to see specifically what it is, but I'll let you know now that there's nothing illusory in the room.
This is your real death.
Yeah.
Would the illusion or not stop you from just walking into the room, though?
Well,
If there was one, yeah.
If there was one, maybe. If he's looking
I
at
mean,
this is
depending on what his ability actually says, but...
I'm sending you the thing.
Anyway, he walks on the pressure plate. You wait for a second. Kind of frozen in time. Nothing really happens, so Bing Bing goes right for the chest. As he would. Anybody else doing anything?
Stepping over that pressure plate.
Now you're thinking.
The other room.
What did you say was on the north side of the room?
The northernmost part of the room is like a library style shelving. Goes all the way up, covers the northern quadrant of this circular room.
I'd like to go up and inspect the books for anything that might
Can
have.
we clear that?
Yep.
Mike,
Yeah.
when reading it again, it's just
You gotta tell you.
on saving throws. So
On
if you just
saving
directly
throws.
on, so just seeing it wouldn't do anything.
Yeah. Okay. It's good to know.
Say, I wonder a bit if the button turned off the trap.
Ah.
Your animals are coming back.
And that on and off idea might have been the thing that saved him.
Y'all are lucky I'm here. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, your animals are back now.
Did Fel end up pressing the button again after they left? Or
Yeah,
no?
once.
It's been pressed 3 times.
Yeah.
But once after my animals left.
Correct.
Okay. Can I talk to them again?
Yeah, you start casting your ritual.
Cool. Do I have to wait now?
You do have to wait now.
Okay.
I'm interested to see what everybody does in the meantime.
Well,
I'm
do I
going
find?
west.
Oh, you're inspecting.
Yeah. Do I find anything that might have like some sort of arcane value or?
Do you want to do an Arcana check? You're specifically looking for something magical.
No, not specifically, but something of importance. It could be maps,
Sure.
scrolls,
Yeah.
whatever.
There are tons of scrolls. None of them have anything on them. You just kind of open it up, and it's blank. Get to the next one, blank. You open one up, it kind of like disintegrates in your hand. You do find a book that may be worth keeping. It is a manual. Yeah, Cody knows what it is.
Man.
What? What? No? Yeah. You can spend some time attuning to it if you'd like, but in the meantime,
What does
it's
it say
just-
on the
It's
front?
just a book.
Did I find anything while I was searching chests?
I'll get to you in a second.
Okay.
Anybody? I want to know what everybody else is doing.
Claire's looking for a cookbook.
A cookbook.
Of all things.
Well, last time I hung out with you two in a trap-infested room, it went great. So I'm gonna do that again. But not stepping on pressure plates, obviously.
Matt, generally what you just found is...
It's a manual of bodily health.
Oh! You spend 6 of the next 48 hours? Or 48 hours in the next 6 days.
Yes.
And you get a +2 to your con.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah. I had Manual of Swiftness written down for one of the items I wanted, but I didn't want to... I wasn't sure how the time was going to work in the game, so I didn't with the 48-hour thing, so I wasn't...
So, for that, do I just have to, like, have it on me to attune
Read
to
it.
it, or do I have... Okay, so it's during a rest period. Okay.
Okay.
Dead.
You head over to the chests. What are you doing with the chests?
Are there locks on any of them?
I mean, they appear to have locks on them.
Okay, I hit one of the locks off with a hammer and open it.
Okay. Yeah. You pull a chest off of its shelf, whack the lock off with the hammer, and you pop it open, and you find a rare item.
All right.
Yeah.
Upon hearing him smashing locks,
Yeah.
I will go over and help him by picking some of the locks.
You're gonna okay.
I will just pick a chest and just see if it just happens to open.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Not all of the chests have locks on them, so you can just whatever. Just pull one open. I don't remember what's on your list, but you find one of your items.
I'm gonna go look for one of my items.
You're gonna go look for one of your items? Yeah.
So
Okay.
what is the level of item that we're able to pick for this?
Very rare.
Very rare? Okay.
Up to your very rare. Yeah. As everybody I don't know if everybody's going, but whoever goes over to the chest and opens one, you'll find one of your rare items. Yeah, off you go.
Yeah,
Did I find a
I'll go
cookbook?
inspect the third chest there.
What are you doing first? The cookbook or the chest?
The cookbook.
Cookbook? You find several cookbooks, but you're surprised none of them are like humanoid food. It's like cooking. It's like cooking in the Underdark and cooking on the fire plane. Like they're not regular cookbooks.
Handy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take one with me.
Sure. You can take both of them.
How long does the tuning take?
Sorry?
How long does the tuning take?
I believe it's a short rest.
Okay. We really should have reversed the order of these things.
I would very much so, after I've picked the lock and found my thing,
Mhm.
like to check out that lectern.
Yeah.
Since we are here to find a big dusty book.
Cool.
And,
Yeah.
You know.
Everybody get their item? Did you?
I'm opening a chest for sure.
You're opening a chest.
Yeah.
Inside you find an animated shield.
Awesome.
Yes.
I'll open a chest.
And I went over
Okay.
and I checked one as well.
You asked me about something before. I can't remember what it was. It was very rare. You get that as well. I can't remember what it was. Just find an item. You got it. I'm sorry. There's too much going on.
I don't know what a bag of holding is.
You don't know what a bag of holding is?
But it's
Dude, it's literally in the name.
Where it stacks in the rare, very
Oh. I think it's just a regular.
Can we get 2
I
bags
think
of
it's
holding?
uncommon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you know what? We have a ranger. We have arrows and 2 bags of holding.
Hold one open.
Do you know what that does?
No.
If you put a bag of holding in a bag of holding, it creates a black hole.
I know what that does.
So you put a bag of holding in, like, on an arrow, and I guess you technically need another piece to hold the other bag of holding in front of that bag of holding. So when the arrow hits, the 2 bags merge together, black hole. Like an earth-shattering kaboom!
Wow, there's something wrong with you.
You're welcome.
There is absolutely something wrong with you.
It's infuriating.
You should read the Void Shard Intel.
I'll do that right now. Thanks, God.
You're welcome.
Does that go here?
Where? Your AC?
Yeah.
Yes, it adds to your AC. Okay. Everybody got their items. You're just chilling.
He was looking at the book. Did the book have any significance on the lectern?
Yeah.
The book on the lectern? Yeah. What are you doing with it? You walk up to the lectern, you see this big dusty book.
Is it open or closed?
It's closed.
Motherfucker. I mean, let's be honest. I'm gonna open it.
You're gonna open it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like
Read
not
the
to the
title
first page. I'll read the title first.
You read that there is no.
And then I'm
there is
opening
no
it
title.
like right
Yeah.
to the middle
You just
spine.
Open it
Just
right to the. Okay. As you open this giant dusty tome, pages start flying out of it. Oh no! Do you remember this one?
Yes.
Oh, here we go. The entire
Buckle up.
room. The entire room is filled with these swirling pages, almost tornado-like, and you watch as this tornado twists and flips around and comes back and lands dead center in the room, and it begins to form this 15-foot avatar out of the pages. And it looks down on Thel and booms, "Intruder." Roll initiative.
Worse by better.
Yay!
Really wish we had tied to a tune to our new stuff. And I wish I could
Let's
roll
start
better
here.
initiative.
Only to level 6. 3. Ouch.
14.
14. Where are you at? Eldon, right there. You can stay right there. Matt.
3 was pretty good.
3 was pretty good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1.
Oh, that's impressive.
5.
Clara.
Twinsies.
Okay. Yep.
18.
18. Wow, good job.
Bing Bing in the lead.
5.
Wow.
Wow.
We all either really
I
roll
think
really
my
well
dex is
or
higher
really
than all
bad.
of theirs, but
My dex is plus 3.
yeah, mine's plus 4.
Yeah. It's 3 of a kind for 5s.
No, it's
I also
not.
got a 5.
No, it's
I'm
not.
definitely behind Clara though.
Wow, that's rough.
That's great.
Best friends.
And Vinny.
Is it really that rough when we all roll that low?
12.
No,
Wow.
exactly.
That's beautiful.
Wait, what?
12.
Oh,
We got
sorry.
18.
Sorry, hold on. There you go.
And I had a 14.
Oh, I'm sorry. There we
And
go.
I had a 26.
No, you didn't. Screw you.
Okay.
You just
That makes
believed
me
everybody else.
You feel a little bit better?
What's up?
So everybody is surprised for this first round, unless you are immune to being surprised.
It's the one character I didn't take the alert fees. It's my favorite fees.
Do you have alert?
No, I have something. Hold on.
Do I have some surprise? Surprise, Bing Bing.
Surprise!
Surprise, you did.
I
Oh,
say you did.
No, not yet. I don't.
You don't
Nick,
have
where
anything?
have we found one of these things before?
Okay.
Or wait,
In the same
what if
place
I'm
the
raging?
Kyle's.
Am I still
well,
raging? No.
You are not still reigning.
Was I remember that?
No, that was long
this
for
was like
you.
5 years ago.
That was my second session.
Okay, you guys remember the animated spell book, but you don't like.
I remember that it's a thing. That's
I remember fighting the giant floating massive pages.
What about Danger Sense? I don't know what it does, so you're gonna have to tell me.
Advantage on dexterity.
On
Or
dexterity
anything that I can
saves?
see. Mhm.
Okay. It doesn't exactly count in this.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Take your time.
Steven, updated number, or Len, updated number?
We got 1785.
1785. 1785.
1825.
Whoa!
Even better.
1825.
Heyo.
More than 90% of the way there.
25.
Thank you very much, everybody. Okay. Everybody is surprised. We're going to start here. And the, we're going to start here. But Bing Bing is surprised. We're going right to the animated spell book. Oh no.
Learning.
Can Bing Bing read?
No, he can't.
What is your
I
intelligence?
think it's the one
Thank
that's
you.
there.
Is that you?
Oh my god.
Thank you. Yeah.
6 or lower, you can't even talk.
I know.
You're like 3 or lower,
What's
you
your
can't breathe.
intelligence?
8. He's got 8 intelligence and 8 wisdom.
It's this animated avatar made of the spellbook pages. More of the pages are like swirling around it in a tornado. It raises its arm and points towards you and casts Finger of Death.
Oh.
You know, straight about paper.
Need a Constitution saving throw.
What's your constitution?
Oh. And he's out.
We have an escape artist here.
Oh.
Give that away.
22.
22. Nice. Beautiful.
Oh.
Yeah, looks like that.
We have an escape artist. One of the puppies got away. It doesn't sound like she did, so we're probably gonna have to take a quick break.
No, they're both there.
Oh, they're there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, it's just
Awesome.
one was off leash.
You
so
should know
they
2
would-
things about me.
Yes.
1, I'm going to uncanny dodge it.
Okay.
And 2, I resist necrotic damage.
Cool.
So
Very, very awesome. That's probably a very smart thing to do. You take 54 points of necrotic damage.
then does that have twice?
That's half twice. Yeah.
That's already have twice?
No.
So
you have to
13.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right.
Good thing.
Eldon's surprised. Vinny's surprised. Belle is surprised. Clara is surprised. Calliope is surprised. Rowan is surprised. Crinkle is surprised. Bing Bing, it's your turn.
Hooray. So what am I seeing?
Yeah. Can you draw a 60 foot diameter?
You see paper.
Yeah, like it swirls in like the shape of a humanoid figure, but like 20 feet tall. Like it has arms and legs, and as far as I'm aware. Or do yours just look like tornadoes?
No, it has a humanoid.
Loves tornadoes.
It has a humanoid form.
Okay, I thought so.
Yeah. Thank you.
Surprised it's not a swarm of paper.
Here's the chess shelving. Library's up there. This is the lectern. We've got some naturey stuff over here. This is where you entered from. And then to the north is the library book shelves, and this is that's where the tall guy is.
Put me over by the. Actually, I probably.
You were at the libraries, right?
What?
You were at the books, right?
No, I was over at the chest, but I probably wouldn't be on.
Thank you, Iron Golem,
Maybe
or
it's just still.
Clay Golem, for taking the place of an animated spell book. Bing Bing.
Yes.
It's your turn.
Where would everybody else be positioned?
Likewise.
Same.
You're over by the chest.
Oh, great, we're all grouped up.
I like
We're
how
all there, 'cause
I
we're
like
all
how
on the
you put us
chests.
all backs to him.
Nobody
that's,
knows he's there.
that's why y'all surprised.
You were looking in the chest.
And we don't want to divide the party.
You would
Get it,
never
Bing
want
Bing.
to do that.
So I just watched it try to get him and hit him and everything.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm just seeing that and grabbing my hammer and throwing it at him because I just found the hammer of dwarven throwing, or dwarven throwing hammer. So
Nice. Do your thing.
we'll see how that works.
Do you have to attune to it?
Not, I don't think
He can
it's
still throw a hammer without
Yeah.
attuning to it. So, do you have to attune to it?
I don't know. I gotta look again.
Because it feels like you're intending to get it back quickly and easily.
Oh yeah, it requires attunement.
Okay,
I
so you
missed
just
that part.
take the hammer and you whip it.
I'm gonna do that with my normal hammer. Actually, no, he still would have done it with seeing this new hammer, as dumb as he is. I'm like, hey, new hammer, enemy.
Yes. So you launch it.
I forget what I rolled tonight.
You roll an attack roll. It's going to be based on your dex.
No, it's just I rolled and then hit the dice, so I didn't know what I had.
Mm-hmm.
So I hit for 17.
That's a miss.
Okay. So I take my other hammer and I run up to it, and I try to strike him with it. I'm swinging in the air.
Okay. Can we move him? Can we move him closer, please?
This way.
Yeah, because you said you ran into it.
Yep.
Swirling around this animated spell book are just pages of the book, also swirling in this tornado. When you walk into it, you take, or sorry, can I get a, let's do a Constitution saving throw.
Well, who rolls that?
DC 12.
How high is the ceiling in here?
100 feet.
That's actually exactly what I needed it to be.
I got 18 Constitution save.
18 con, so you'll take 3 damage.
Perfect.
How close is his head to the ceiling?
just be 10.
Like to
Oh,
the
he's
ground?
only 20 feet tall.
He's only 20 feet.
He's only 20
But do
feet
I
tall.
add my modifier to that?
Okay.
So that's round. So it should be
Yeah, whatever
16 plus 4 is 20.
Is that your turn, Big Man?
No, I still didn't do my second attack because I get 2 actions.
Nice.
The 2 attacks in a row.
Same for perception.
I gotta look at it again because I don't know if I'm able to use a spell or if it's just 2 attacks.
Is it extra attack?
That's what I mean.
Usually, if you have an extra attack, one has to be a physical attack because you can't cast 2 spells at the same time.
Yeah.
So one can be a spell.
You can cast 2 spells as long as one's a
You
cantrip.
can attack twice
Yeah.
instead of once whenever you take an action, take the attack action on your turn.
Mm-hmm.
You just have extra attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so do your hammer roll.
I was gonna use a spell. Or can I use a spell because it's...
Nope.
Not for
Okay.
extra attack.
I can't believe Bing Bing was gonna cast.
Yeah, I was shocked.
At the full cast.
Hold on. He decides he's gonna cast. He runs into a tornado and goes, "Forget you, buddy." Not happening. Absolutely not
It's the
happening.
kind of bird that
So
throws-
17.
17 misses.
a metal pan at somebody and says, "I cast iron."
Yeah.
This is great.
He has a couple things. He just never uses them.
That's fair.
The spell book, now realizing that there's more than one target in the room.
Oh, we could have just let it eat
There's only 8 of us.
It's hyper focused. The ADD kicked in.
It is. Here we go. I just need. It's a 20-foot radius.
Don't like that.
Especially since we're all bundled up.
Oh, like that.
It's like what, the whole party?
Yeah. No, he's got a
Oh,
That's
man.
everybody in the room.
If only you guys had uncanny dodge.
Yeah, I think that covers everything.
It's everybody except for the wolf.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, everybody except for the wolf.
The only one whose death has been completely
Yeah, you're on the other side of the
uncared for.
room. You don't count.
That caused all
Yeah. So the
the
spell book turns to this grouped up bunch of adventurers who are stealing from it.
Party kill.
I won't die.
Realistically, if it tries to stop us, it's stealing from the kids.
Wow.
That's a good way
to
put it.
There's some meta guilt here. Meta guilt. That's nice. It's not gonna work. So it casts Fireball.
Oh, there it is.
And
I say again.
It's it's gonna cast it at 5th level. Yeah.
That's
Fireball is a bad thing for a
Is it a death save?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd think. You'd
You get
think,
something
right?
else for dex saves.
Evasion.
Yeah, I get evasion at level 7.
Oh.
It's not gonna hit me anyway.
Oh.
He literally evaded.
I only survived a finger.
It's a DC 16 dex save.
I got the loneliest number.
No.
Oh, that's so sad.
And it's gone.
Got it.
That is so sad.
But 2 can be as bad as 1.
But technically, it was
Longest number since the number.
It was technically a 2 with the modifier.
You still take half damage.
Yeah, but critical.
So at 5th level, that's 10.
It's so big.
10d6. Oh, that's not awful for you guys.
At least you're a tiefling.
There's 10, 20, 30. 3 plus 6 is 39. Take 30. 30. Everyone who failed their dex save.
What was it?
DC 16.
Does a critical give you an extra bonus?
Sorry?
Does critical give you an extra bonus?
No, it doesn't. No. You take half damage, I believe.
But then half.
If you fail, or
Oh, no, you
No, I
failed.
failed.
Half as much on a successful save,
Which is 19.
which is 19. You take 19 damage if you saved.
20.
So you take 19 damage.
It's a beautiful, beautiful save.
19
You
is a
still
lot.
Everyone still
take
takes
19 damage.
I see it hit and I go, man, am I ever glad I'm over here? Holy.
So how much?
19.
No, that's the total.
Yeah, 19. No.
I failed.
You failed.
You
took
take
39.
I'm on the ground dying.
You're on the ground
But
dying.
I'm also resistant.
Are you raging? Are you resistant all the time?
Hold on.
I know you're cold resistant all the time. That's your Goliath thing.
I'm resistant.
Oh, it's a little chilly over by the
Thank
lectern.
God for my nat 1.
Ooh. That's.
Oh, I can minimize damage by a D12.
Prestidigitation. Mayor more.
Sweet.
One time for rest.
There you go. You can choose to do it now or
Like-
not.
It's like chilly over by the lectern. You just see me like pulling my cloak a little tighter. It's really, oh, it's brisk.
Ouch.
It's brisk.
So, you know, he's taunting you, right? So
Oh no, I'm
if
taunting
it
the
nets-
rest of you.
Yeah.
He's asking for a fireball.
Yeah.
He wants to be warm.
This is 2, so 12.
Yeah.
The rest of us over here are safe.
Uh huh. Eldon.
You think I won't come stand right next to you?
Eldon, do your thing.
I have way more.
Would you say
than you
this
do.
giant 20-foot thing, cast dim light behind it. Like, he has to have a shadow of some kind, or are you saying he doesn't?
You just cast Fireball.
I mean,
how long does the shadow need to be there?
Yeah.
Not very big, just enough for me to teleport into.
Well, I mean, it's being illuminated from, the room is illuminated from
The
all the
top.
way around.
But he's 20 feet tall.
Yeah.
Does he have a shadow that...
Yeah.
Is,
Sure. Yeah, he has a shadow. 100%. There's a shadow there. It's, yeah. He'll cast, maybe a 12-foot shadow.
Thing.
Yeah.
And a quarter of the room is on fire, providing extra light.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna teleport to the other side of
All
the
those
room.
wooden chests are...
Like, I'm just...
Crispy.
Yeah.
I'm like...
Boop.
I mean,
Yeah.
and that should... There's a lot of stealth involved in that boop, though.
Con
like,
save.
The stealthy boop.
DC 12.
19 plus nothing.
You take 4 points of damage. Now what are you doing?
I'm gonna hit him twice.
Okay.
I'm gonna try.
Do the wacky thing.
2 nat 20s. I can't even make that up.
What?
I think that should just be insta death.
I mean...
I think she should get both.
Wow.
You watched me roll that.
I
That was
did.
not-
Yeah. That was 2 hits.
2 hits?
2 hits. Oh, wow. What's your max damage on that roll?
2d6, so that would be 12 because I get to double it plus my 3 for my dex.
Mm-hmm.
Plus your proficiency.
Plus my proficiencies, which is an extra 6. So what? 12.
No, your proficiency's
on your damage roll.
So 2d6
is 12.
Why proficiency?
Oh,
on?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm sorry. So 15, right? 2d6
Plus 3.
So 15.
15 each, so 30 damage.
Then
30,
you still get to roll.
And then you still get to roll your dice.
I still get to roll the damage?
Yeah.
For extra damage.
Extra damage, yeah.
On both.
Yes.
On both.
So
Okay.
We used to do double die for crits, but then you'd roll like 2 2s and you're like, oh,
Yeah.
that's not really a
It
crit.
wasn't really, yeah.
That's 7 plus 3, so 10 on just the regular roll.
And then do
so
your next
40.
regular roll.
And you get another 2d6 for the other attack. Just keep rolling until we
No,
touch.
just keep
keep rolling. Mike's not paying attention. Just keep rolling.
I'm just open here.
I just want
5 plus 3, 8.
Plus 3.
Plus 3.
So 51.
51 damage.
Well done. Bravo.
We just beat the boss.
Way to
Yay!
go. Yeah.
No one expects it from the little ones.
You can see physically that you've taken like a good chunk out of this animated giant's legs, but he doesn't appear to have any mobility issues. Just boom, a piece of his leg gone.
I see.
That's a wicked attack.
That is, yeah, that was awesome. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, as a bonus action, I could just step back. It doesn't matter. I'll be 20 feet anyway. Any which way I go here.
Just.
No, I'm staying. I just moved.
Opportunity attacks exist.
Where's Gale gone? It's Ben A's turn. Oh, okay.
I think he's dying, last I heard.
He's gonna be.
Oh yeah, he's down anyway.
Oh
So
yeah,
he has to roll a death save regardless.
That's right.
Yeah.
I'll be rolling death saves, so you guys don't need to worry about that.
Oh, awesome.
And he's dead.
Val?
Cool. So because he has an enemy within 5 feet of him, whatever. I feel like his book doesn't have a gender. I'm gonna slap it to BS. I'm gonna throw some whips at him.
Slap at the base.
Slap it to BS.
Slap at the
Just picture like
base.
the cat with the bongos.
Slap it to BS.
For a second, I thought you said slap at the books. Oh, that's great.
I crit 1.
There's a crit. Yeah.
And got a 24 with my other one.
Beauty. 24 hits.
I thought if it was a
Death
double
save
crit.
was made behind the game's on your behalf.
So
You don't know
a
what it
death
is.
save was made by Mike on your behalf.
For the
first
record,
attack
I will be making
is,
death saves for
18,
everybody.
24.
What was it?
That is the way.
You don't know.
28.
Oh, okay.
You're not gonna know.
That's fine. I'm already working on a new character.
34. So 38. No, sorry. 30 damage for the max damage on the crit.
Mhm.
Plus, then I'll roll for another 9. So 39 damage for the crit. And 7 damage for the non-crit.
What's with all these crits? Crazy. What's that total?
46.
46? 46 psychic damage?
Correct.
Okay. 46 psychic.
And then I bonus action hide behind this lectern.
Cool. Cool.
And a gun.
And a gun. Awesome. Calliope.
Okay, Calliope's gonna run over to where Venny is bleeding out and cast a second level Cure Wounds.
Cool.
For 10 hit points.
You are conscious.
And then I'm going to simultaneously make my way over here and wild shape into a direwolf.
Ooh.
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Wolf.
Hey, buddy.
Okay. Rowan.
What happens if I say hey buddy in my head? Oh my god.
So I am
My wolf who said, "Hey, buddy."
going
I'm not your buddy, pal.
I'm not your buddy, guy.
going to use my shield. I think that's a bonus action.
Because of those little thorns.
You may have to attune to it before.
I'll
I
always
do
know
have to
when you're
attune to
raging.
it, right?
Yeah.
How
So
do I
it,
do that?
it
try
doesn't.
back to me.
It,
I have to, like,
it takes a short rest, so you're not
I think
attuned to it yet.
Okay, I'm not attuned to
trying
it.
to
I'm gonna use
murder
my
us
bonus
is
action
a
to
real
rage
good
then.
clue
You
too.
only attack
To what?
as
Rage.
an obby.
To rage. Okay, you're
You didn't
raging.
actually like
I'm
hunt
gonna
somebody
use my
down
bonus
at
action
that
to
point.
rage, and then where even am I?
It's true.
You are here.
Okay, I'm close enough to attack. Might
Yes.
have to get closer, whatever.
You can move in.
And so I'm going to reckless attack.
Okay.
So I get advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Everybody swarm him so I get sneak attack.
16
Oh, a 16 misses.
plus
Oh.
16 plus 7.
16 plus 7 hits.
Okay. Does that say 2d6? Is that what that is?
Mm-hmm.
That's these. So 8 plus 4, so 12. Is that right? Am I
Yeah.
getting that right?
12.
Okay. So,
I'm going to need you to do a Constitution saving throw.
okay.
DC 12.
It's a 3
You take 7 damage.
plus 1 plus 2. Sorry. 3 plus 2.
damage.
So I take what?
7 damage.
75.
7.
Okay, and your extra attack?
1,000.
Oh yeah. So roll again.
Yep.
So 25.
Hits.
Okay.
Oh, max damage. Wow. And
16.
16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of what in this dungeon?
Seagulls.
Oh, and I'm raging now. So was my 7 damage, or was it?
No, it would be 3 damage. Good job. Good job advocating for yourself. I cannot remember that stuff.
Okay.
And that's your entire action economy. Crinkle.
Okay, I would like to cycle towards the door and cast Vicious Mockery twice on the books, the papers.
The papers. Cool. Do your thing.
And
Attacky tacky.
It's 1d4 twice.
We're a hot level 6, so it's 2d4. It's cantrip, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, at level 5 it becomes 2 damage dice.
So you do 44.
No, but he's multi-class.
Right, never mind.
We're doing business.
I'm just trying to be a helpful team player.
I only raised
Me
twice.
too. I summoned the
That's a
monster.
1.
It's a 2.
Is it a 2? It looks like a 1 from here.
And cast it in a second time.
D4s
Oh, I
are
didn't
upside
cast a
down.
hit dice. Or I
You
didn't even.
don't
I don't think you
have to.
No?
Nope.
Okay. And another 2.
Is
You make a save,
Vicious
don't
Mockery
you?
a save?
I think you make a con save.
Is it a Wisdom save?
Well, it's either got to be an attack
yeah, it's a
roll or
wisdom
a
save.
save.
Wisdom 13.
Yeah, it's
Wisdom
gotta be
save.
one of
Wisdom
the
13?
Yeah.
That's
That
respect.
was one of those weird ones that just gave you automatic.
Nope. That's a cocked die. And that is a fail. Roll damage. You rolled your damage
Yeah,
already.
it was 4.
What is it?
4 total.
4 total
Hit twice.
for 2 attacks?
Yeah.
Plus your charisma mod?
Not
Oh,
charity.
I forgot about the charisma mod.
Not with these guys?
Not,
No?
not cantrips.
Not cantrips.
No.
Not unless
Really?
you have a feat specific for
Oh,
it.
cool.
And not
All
most
right.
spells,
Okay,
really.
so just the 2 twice.
Okay.
That's due to the bracers.
Nice.
And so they'll have disadvantage on their next turn.
Nice. Disadvantage.
Those bracers lay that.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. What is Vicious Mockery? Is it psychic?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
My warlock in Mike's other game does a minimum of 200 damage around with those bracers.
Nice.
Yeah, it's really
I'm just
disgusting.
throwing cantrips with them.
It is with cantrips. 12
Bing,
eldritch
bing.
blasts.
It's your turn, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, DC 12.
I believe in you. I believe in you, Les.
What was it? Which saving throw?
Constitution.
Constitution. That's 6.
Nice. You take 8 piercing damage.
But is that a spell that's hitting me?
No, it's
Technically?
it's a physical.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how much damage?
It's 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
What are you doing for your turn?
I'm just putting damage in first.
Do, 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 do.
I don't know. Don't rush me.
Bruh, rush you. You had an entire turn lineup to do this. He casts Vicious.
Viscous mockery. Viscous mockery.
Just throwing honey at someone and then making fun of them. Nerd.
Take this, molasses face.
Deal with it, Pooh Bear.
If I use Thunderclap, does it hit allied people as well?
If
It's a 15.
the words are very important.
It's a 5-foot range / area.
Okay, but it hits what? Creatures, enemies, allies. The words are important.
Each creature.
That means it hits everybody, including your allies.
But you said it's only 5 feet?
It says
15
5-foot area. It's range / area.
5 feet.
Can be heard up to 100 feet away.
5 feet.
Yeah. So it would only hit it.
Okay, I'll use Thunderclap on it.
Nice. That's a saving throw.
Yeah, con 13 saving throw.
Con 13.
Yeah.
Okay, he succeeds.
3.
3?
3 damage.
3 damage halved is 1 damage.
Yup.
1 thunder damage.
And then I'll use my second to hit him with my hammer again, I guess. 'Cause
You can only use extra attack if you take the attack action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Any more?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Yep.
Everybody hears a giant clapping sound that can reach 100 feet away. It made a lot of noise.
1 damage.
It's
hey! Like the two of you are like busted eardrums. You're so close to this thing. 1 damage.
And it's mildly annoying.
Mike,
Yeah.
where am I in this initiative order?
You're after.
It was less of a
You should be right before me.
goblin.
Yeah, where are you?
Did you not get your turn?
No.
No.
Did
Mine
your
was last.
card
Red
fall
last.
Are you underneath?
You are. You're under Thel.
Oh. Clara, I'm sorry.
Don't put her in front of me.
I'm sorry.
It's an apology.
It's
I
your
didn't do
turn.
anything wrong.
Rude.
Wait, does that mean
That's
I can
so
take my turn
rude.
back?
I was like,
My
something's
one
weird.
Something is weird. Yeah.
3
I'm
hours
tired,
later.
but not that tired.
Do your thing. It's
I'm
starting
gonna-
already.
It's 5 p.m.
You've been playing
Is
for
it?
a long time.
You got 14 hours left, kid. It ain't ready to be tired yet.
Clara, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna use half of my movement to hop onto my wolf.
Okay. You are on your wolf.
Papa.
And then I'm gonna go over by the books.
Oh,
No, the books.
The monster books or these books?
Those books.
Yeah, but that.
Okay.
Kind of back, like a bit more. Yeah, like there.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to hit him with my bow.
Do it.
I can reroll once. Because I'm a halfling.
You also have inspiration.
I know.
Yeah.
How am I going to use inspiration when I can just use my lucky?
I'm just saying.
You also have advantage.
Oh, I know. 15. 23?
23 hits.
For 10 damage.
10 piercing damage.
And then I'm going to do it again.
Do it again.
With a nat 20.
Ooh, beautiful. Max damage plus your roll.
8, 20 damage.
20 damage.
A lot of crits.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of crits.
crits.
I think we needed them.
You can tell that the tornado spinning around this avatar is starting to slow. The pages look like they might be crumbling a little bit. He's beginning to lose its form. And
It's his turn.
that's your turn?
Mm-hmm.
His turn. He's going to look at... not there, because...
I'm just over here being very, very sneaky.
Very, very sneaky.
Very sneaky. Sir.
I like feet. I don't know why.
I don't know why.
Yeah. Going to... Oh, yeah, you're still down.
I healed him though.
Yes, but he's still
still
down.
prone.
Yeah. Is going to cast Power Word Stun on Eldon.
I got power word kill.
You got Finger of Death. That is nowhere near Power
No,
Word
you're right.
Kill.
That's a good point.
Yeah. You are stunned. There is no saving throw. You are stunned.
Game
You have
set.
to-
Stunning, isn't it?
Does
It
that
is
count- Does that
stunning.
count to disadvantage?
Sorry?
Does that count disadvantage? Like, just bypasses it?
There is no roll. She's just stunned. Eldon is just stunned. The caveat is that you have fewer than 150 hit points, which I believe you do.
Like 50 hit points.
150 hit points. Yeah. So you're just stunned automatically, and then it's a DC 16 con save at the end of your turn to become not stunned. Speaking of, Eldon, it's your turn.
Yeah.
You may throw a Constitution saving throw, DC 16.
One that I do not have advantage of. 12 plus 0.
Yeah, you are still stunned, which means you automatically fail your other Constitution saving throw, and you get 2 hole piercing damage for being in the tornado. Vinny, you are prone but awake.
Yeah, I missed how much healing that was.
I think it was 10.
Plus 3, I think 10.
I think it was
So
10.
Do you get the full healing?
Sorry?
Do you get the full healing points? That's what I'm not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna get up.
Half movement to stand.
Okay. So I just resetting it so I can actually do this stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna do Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame, do you think?
Yeah. Is a cantrip. Dexterity saving throw.
Dex save. That is a 7.
DC 15, so that's a fail. 2d8 radiant damage.
D8 radiant damage.
Yeah.
Imagine someone hitting you in the same plane.
So. And I don't have any
I'm talking about Shadowheart. Yeah, I'm talking about Shadowheart.
You know what? I would ask Cody.
Hey, what's up?
And
Do warlocks add their charisma modifier?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
yeah, it shows it here. So 10 damage.
10 damage.
There's
10 radiant damage.
an Eldritch Invocation you can take to add it to Eldritch Blast. But that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, which I did that. Cool.
Okay. Fell.
That's me. Yeah, okay, well, I'm just gonna do the same thing. Come out,
Do you think?
Come up.
Whips. Throwing whips. Whoa!
Throwing
that's a
whips. So, for 22 probably.
22?
Yeah.
Hits.
Does a 19.
Misses.
Okay. That's cool. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Can I still use it? It was just to heal myself.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think that counts. Okay. $19 psychic damage.
Are you sure it's 19?
I mean,
It's 19 total?
it is. I
Yeah.
rolled 3 6s and a 1.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Unfortunately, because I missed with my second attack.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I can't really do
Yeah.
anything
Okay.
else.
Just making sure you did your math right. And that's psychic.
Yeah.
Clara, it's your turn.
For real.
It feels like it's been so quick.
I'm sorry.
Alright, I'm going to hit him with my bow again.
Okay.
$23.
23 hits.
It does.
Describe your killing shot.
I'm just gonna pull back the bow.
Yeah.
And just be like, I'm so done with you.
As you loose your arrow, and it pierces the apparent chest of this animated avatar, the pages just explode and lose form as all the pages just, like a big blast of confetti, fall to the ground. Congratulations, you have defeated the animated spellbook. We're going to be stopping for lunch or dinner or whatever this is. For food, we're stopping for food. So we're going to be... Yeah, I'm looking at you for a total. What do we have for an update? 1825. We're at 1825. Thank you, everybody. Keep buying stuff for the kids. Keep giving... sorry? $175 to our goal. We're gonna make it.
We all sound so enthusiastic there. Oh,
there you go.
170. Oh, yeah.
I've made $1,825 in a day before. This is pretty cool.
Yeah, it is.
I don't get a penny of it though.
Very nice, guys.
Somewhere.
Yeah, I know. It's more important.
So don't forget our price lists. We have items going up. There are more and more being added every break, and advantage, disadvantage, natural ones. I have a lot in the bank, so that's going to be very fun. I'm saving them very specifically for a very specific area.
I've noticed you're hoarding them.
I am hoarding them. Yeah,
Joke.
I have 8. Yeah.
One for everyone.
Yes, I do actually.
You brought enough for the class.
Yeah, I got 5 from
He's
Colin.
gonna do one big blast and go, you all fail.
Yeah, I got 1 from Colin, and then I got 3 from Melissa. So.
Wait a second. If I get to reroll ones, do I get to reroll that?
I'm gonna say no because it was donation.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah. Kale's the
For
voice
the
of wisdom
kids.
here. So.
Just so you don't have to be the mean one. I'm like,
Oh, that's okay. I'll be the mean one. It's for the kids.
Yeah.
So.
Burn for the
your
kids.
suffering is for the kids.
You're suffering. I mean, I feel really bad for your wolf, but guess what? It may not.
That's the 9th
May
one.
not survive
this week.
All right, we're going to break. Gonna have lunch,
wolf has
and
almost
we'll be
looking like
back
Rocky.
in a bit. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. We are very near the end of this very slow dungeon crawl. Have a nice
Break
lunch.
time. Time to have the num.
Thank you
At
for the
this
healing.
moment,
Yeah.
we've actually